Oh god, this might be loud. Yo, what's good? What is freaking up, chat? Hmm. Yo, Moe. Thank you for the 14 months prime. Yeah. Do. So, last night, it was join the real estate company, but we're like, or we're going in our own in a real estate company. I think? I don't remember. Yeah, there's something about 5 kings, and then we're joining, making an office or something. Something like that. I don't really remember the last conversation because I was like dazing off. It was an off. We gotta kill some time. Didn't tell us exactly what to do. Just 560 hours, not including the judgment and the other spin-offs to play through the whole series. Yeah. I haven't decided if I want to. I mean, Judgment does sound fun. I don't really remember which ones are the ones that like suck. Oh, Mamma Mia. Hmm. Mamma Mia. You were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to just be bad at saying goodbye. Oh, my beeper went off.
Oi.
Hey, are you okay? Man, what a quest line fucking first thing. It's too nice. Yo, Hitch, thank you for the raid. What's good? Not playing roleplay yet? Let's see. When do I get to change my outfit? Have a fun stream? Oh god, yeah, it's city council day. Lots of notes. I really genuinely hope it's not gonna take forever. Starting the day with a good old ass kicking. Security is so cool. Could you teach me how to punish people? Oh, what a quest line. What a fucking quest line.
Hi.
Jesus. I'd like to give you advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix. Okay. From what I know, there's always like a kink storyline in Yakuza.
Hi.
I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but you're a dominatrix, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to be, but before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. And this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to why does he know so much about this? don't even treat them like a person that sounds like a dominatrix. I wouldn't know how to message this things, but it's probably a turn on for them. What am I doing?
Nani?
Nani? Oh boy. Steppies.
Yeah.
Even in a casual, God, wow. What a great looks at timer, 14 minutes of stream. Hi, what do you got? No! Why'd we go to the park?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Oh, thank God they ran off. Oh. Holy shit. Too early in the day for this shit.
Oi. Nani?
Hi.
What's up, Miknan? Oh boy. Dude, this guy just fucking oinked. This guy just fucking oinked.
Hi.
No.
Okay.
She's learning. Mamma mia. Thank God. Squealing like a pig in public. Runs away. Yeah, why not? Best 1 million yen ever. Freaking drunk guy. Alright, so they finished cleaning up the place. Here. Beating up people is great and all, but what happens when the instant a guy pulls a gun? I still beat the shit out of them. It's happened plenty of times. Yeah, Dodoy. Yeah, NVL much? I can just throw a bike at them. You train one lady to do S&M stuff and they make a whole ass fucking office. Business basics. Oh no, decibels, what are you gonna do? This is a lot. This is 9 pages. Refund this. Holds up middle finger. How about that armor? Dude, what is this? Money battles? Seeking advisors? No. No, I did not. Oh, thank God I can view that tutorial anytime I want. Yo, let me see my outfits, though. Okay. Oh. These aren't muscles that just have a big chest. Fuck to the X's and What does the X circles and triangles mean? What does that mean? I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Did I do it right? Oh. Did I do it right? $15. God.
Hey.
Tenkaichi Street. They said I could change my clothes here. How do I do it? I guess I'll check out Tenkaichi Street. Yeah. Holy shit. Gorpa. You think I would have soft locked myself if I bought like skills during that? Ooh. I don't understand what I'm doing, but also, what up, Sput? Looks like those profits are in. This is exactly what you need to keep watch for. You lose money? Oh my god. What is happening? What was her previous job? A big, juicy secret. Achievement unlocked. President Kiryu. Go to Serena. Yo ho. Do I change my clothes at? How many hours do I have to put in this fucking game to fucking change my clothes? This is crazy. Please let me work at your office and help you with your business. You're bitching, Kiryu-san. Holy shit. Wait, her too? Oh man, now I have to do all the side quests. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Please make me squeal like a little piggy squee heart. Oh my god. Got a new security guy. One day I make him mine. What? Does everybody that he just helps out just fall in love with him? Anybody else want to randomly join my fucking business? Oh man. I gotta get all used to the battle system again. Hasn't even been that long, but also I forgot which chatter clipped last night saying my mic was messed up. And it wasn't actually messed up. It was just me leaning back like this. It was just me leaning back. I was testing it this morning. But I appreciate it being pointed out because, you know, there's some habits that I just gotta train myself for this mic because I was using the last mic for like, I don't know, 2 years. Now I gotta make new habits. Oh, you too, huh? You're adding more people to these fights. beast mode kind of suck. It's like cool, but if there is nothing around, it is just kind of ass. The pop star prince, Miracle Johnson. Kiryu and his best friend Miracle Johnson. That's a porn star name? Well, if you were paying attention to which song I chose last night when I went to the disco and failed miserably, Michael Jackson. I wasn't paying attention to where they said he was. What's going on in this alleyway? This is Leisure King's territory. Those were cans that I couldn't even pick up. Pisses me off. That just pisses me off. Stop. I'm looking for Miracle Johnson. Oh, it's the producer guy, I think. The director.
Yeah. Daddy.
I didn't press X. Woo!
Yeah.
Kamuchiro is part of the world.
Ah.
Uh.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Nani?
We're making the Thriller music video. This is crazy.
Oh. Oh.
Steven spinning. What are these guys? Howdy.
Ah.
What the? Wow, dude, these parody names are crazy.
Huh?
AT? You know, the one about the boy who rides on the alien with the unicycle over the moon?
そうだな。お
What's next? Jurassic Garden? No,
そうで
because
す
that
ね
wouldn't have happened yet. This is the 80s.
あ
Got to be the most exciting music video ever made. Okay. Yakuza Poo? Dude, you're being a real armor tier chatter today.
Whoa. Hey.
Mr. Johnson. Got it. Holy shit, he's so cool. Whoa!
Hey. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Eh? Okay.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Hey, man. Yeah.
Rocho. The Asians know the world's premier entertainment district. Zombie horns suddenly emerge and attack Miracle on the street. Miracle evades the attacking swarm and dances his way through the land of the rising sun and the very picture of cool.
Oi.
Steven Spielberg even have any involvement in the Thriller music video? No. No, he did not.
Hey. What?
Who's bad?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he does look like Jacob.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! This is gonna be freaking awesome. Your new miracle walk dance. Shimmy and shake your way from here to the end of the street.
Okay. So desu ne. Samurai.
Did you just call him a samurai? God, it's a fucking escort quest. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Keep moonwalking. Dude! Oh shit, he kicked him in the face. Man, those quests suck.
Oh,
Those quests really fucking suck.
so desu ne.
そうですね。
Yeah. Hey, man. Oh. Ah. Hey.
Whoa!
Knuckle fight.
What a tough decision. Hmm. 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 There's one really big one and one really small one.
Okay.
Whoa! The silent shoes.
Thank you.
Damn.
Samurai.
Samurai.
Hey.
You think they'll meet again? Maybe we will. I can't even moonwalk. Lame. Oh!
期待の新人入ったんですよ。ちょっと寄ってきません
I don't think I can hire Mr. Shakedown. He's so fucking huge, man. How did I miss both of them? This guy is tall. He's taller than Kiryu. Holy shit.
え
Sure. Dragon and Tigers, Kamuro branch. And this is the original restaurant in Sunbar, Osaka. The owner here has devoted most of his time and energy to a second line of business, and now he's instructing me to follow suit. I knew it, dude. I knew he was gonna sell a gun.
ええ ええ ええ
何
Dead serious. You seem tight limp, and having a customer like you would come in handy. Okay.
あ
Oh boy. Oh boy. Buy equipment. Oh yeah. So it looks like I can't do exactly the same that manga. Looks like I can't do the exact same thing. So I'm guessing whatever fucking what's his face finds I can buy. Later, loser. Cool though. Starting to get a little curious about that type of stuff. Ooh, name drop. Bam, bam, bam. No. First, I visit this 7-Eleven.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bye bye. One of these. One of these. One of these. Get that friendship meter up. I go to the left. I go into my business. I get my payout.
まあこんなところか。いい店になったな。
Reinvest it.
知らんかったな。I start the collection? Do I have to... Hold on. So do I have to like お前に任せた。
hire this guy on and then it go up? I don't really understand. Oh, there's something here. Ooh, what a freaking babe. Can't talk to you guys. You guys just sit there. Okay. Okay. All right, we can proceed with the story now. Had my fun. Mamma mia!
いや。
あれ、お客さん初めて？
ああ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒、俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気に。な、レイナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして桐生さん？
ああ、そうだか。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。
He
錦山
shared
君、ヨウとあなたの話しか
Eto
し
meet
ないから。
Oda.
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。
Here to meet Oda.
とりあえ
Yeah.
ず、ここ座れよ、桐生。
Believe so, yeah.
それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ。
Why does the lip syncing look so weird in this cutscene?
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
Dude, Oda's freaking dead.
ん？なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
いいね、歌う歌う。
バカ、それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうかカラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
Oh boy. Oh, we're singing the song.
Go 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 レールから外れた NISIKI 錦不良品の野良錦 Let's go だけど簡単意識おいおいおい意識おいはいはいイェイフーイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスをべきだろうべきだわ壊せ切り裂けてんだねもうべきだろ六方全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ不
Holy shit. I missed one note at the end because it was like blending together. I hate this fucking rhythm game UI that it has. The interjections is really fucking funny.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろ。
Why are they holding their glasses like
おめえ
that?
もなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ、ほん
とね。事故にでも。
The Leisure Kings fucking got him.
いらっしゃ。
Oh my god!
太田。
Oh boy.
いや元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに。
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ、桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。
We're in a real mess, aren't
踏み
we?
抜けて早々お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか。うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした。
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら
錦。
Oh. Oh.
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャレ出てくんな。
Bitch ass punk.
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
He's got a knife.
おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んでる。
Ishiki is
美人
part
の
of
ママも一緒
the
にな。
the fucking what is it, Tojo clan?
来いや、桐生。
He's still in the Yakuza. They were part of the same set.
すぐに戻る。
おい、そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
Gotta do this for Oda. Man, this is the same ass alleyway that has nothing to pick up.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに橘不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。てめえ
Whoa, whoa,
何が最後
whoa,
にさ
I'm breaking
てめえ
the
はとっくにそれ
law.
超えてんだ。
行くぜ。
Oh! Oh god. Jeez. Haha, he lost a pinky.
やるもんだ。クゼの兄貴も手焼くわけだな。組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。面白いもんだな。
次はあんたか。
やってみろよ。
Oh!
キリよ、おめえなんで橘不動産にやる？
何？
Well, I mean, there's no internet. How are they gonna do research?
わかってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。
It's word of mouth era.
俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが橘不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。俺はよ、風間の頭が 立花不動産を使って空の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
Yeah, he was just a lackey.
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。もう立花不動産、もう空の一坪の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりこれは掴んでるはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃ全部わかんない。おめえはわかりやすくてほんといいや。
Kiryu's not the owner.
勝手にやってろ。
Why would Kiryu,
Nah,
this little
Kiryu.
fucking 20-year-old guy, be the owner of a vacant lot that all of the fucking yakuza are trying to own?
合わせろ。やつはうま
When
い
the
こと
entire
隠れ持って
plot
る
line so far has been
合うには
based on this
お前
fucking
に
empty
仲立ちしてる
lot.
のは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ
Kazuma's not dead. He's in prison.
腹の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていいか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。
Okay, I guess Britt killed him.
楽に死ねると思うな。
Oh, hi, Britt.
やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟も始末する。錦屋のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ？
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場ねえよ。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間があるな。立花を渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今
It's
夜中
getting
に連絡しろ
spicy.
よ。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
Wow, wow, wee, wah, wah. I didn't play any mini games this chapter. They really nailed the intensity of the voice acting. I mean, that specific actor only does the same role.
ママ、もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
Yeah.
小田さん。
桐生。すまねえ、兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前
I
の
don't
ことまで
remember what
巻
his
き込ん
name
じゃっ
is, but he only does the same role.
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間 阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
ああ、
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われたよ。立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。
よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。あんた黙ってろ。なんだと。
断りゃ立花の代わりに気流が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。
だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。
てめえらが気流を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。
阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人癖なんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。
とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話
Sneezed
貸して
like a
くれ。
whole bunch. Or like the last minute of that cutscene.
全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。
だといいがよ。
社長、小田で
Thank
す。
you.
今桐生とセルナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。
What the
社長を
hell?
堂島組に売るかもしれない。
おいちょっと待て。
いいんだ、錦。
でもよ。
これでもう俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。
くそ。
悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Oh. All right. Okay. Got quite the cabinet. Wow.
ドルチェ神谷のおはがきドルチェ。今回のお便りは
What kind of condiment to put on a sunny side up egg? I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used katsu sauce. Can you believe that?
いやいや。
He puts ketchup on his fried eggs.
Congratulations!
何
1 million yen.
See you next time.
Maybe even I could write something.
Nani?
Postcards?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Scrambles, I need to write a postcard right now. Judgment Kazi. Man, there's so many.
Oi.
Just go down the list, I guess.
Hi.
Never ever read it. Guess I'll have to wait.
まあこんなところか。
Damn, I got hella money right now.
お前に任せた。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
I just can't talk to them. I want to change my fucking clothes, man. Yeah. Hello, Toshi Kamiya-san. Hello, I love your show, regular listener. Thank you. The other day, I met a young schoolboy who had his RIQ3 game stolen from him. Oh no, that game's real popular here. It was a high schooler who took the younger kid's game, but then the high schooler had it taken by a punk who then had it stolen by a yakuza. Wow, it turned out the yakuza was originally the father of the little boy who had the game stolen originally. Couldn't believe it. Wow. P.S. Do you play games?
See you next time. よっしゃ、読まれたぜ。
Yeah. A reporter who bought a gun. Actually, this probably might not be a good one. No.
See you next time.
What's the fucking point? this one probably won't go on air.
はい。はあ
Yeah! Whoa, this is getting juicy. The other day I became friends with a dominatrix who works on an S&M club. She said she wasn't good at berating people, so I ended up teaching her how to do that. Really now? Tell me more. There was one problem though. I don't know much about S&M, so it was pretty challenging. I learned a lot too. And what did you want to learn? P.S. Does S&M interest you?
Hi. See you next time.
よっしゃ読まれたぜあ
Alright, we do it again.
Oi.
はい。
I bet she's read every single one of them. No!
See you next time.
Oi.
はい。
One time, Miracle Johnson came, and I had to beat up a whole bunch of guys dressed as a zombie. And now the director of that music video works for me in my real estate company. Oh, hello. I love your show, regular listener. I met a global superstar the other day. You're on this person, I understand why they were a superstar. It was like they had a huge aura around them. Yeah, I'm a huge fan myself. I somehow ended up helping out in the superstars shoot and appeared as an extra. Yes, the entertainment industry is a tough place.
Congratulations!
Whoa. Holy shit, it's him!
Showtime! Hi! 司会のドルチェ神谷です。Congratulations!
Whoa.
Hi!
Holy shit, I'm fucking shaking right now.
See you next time.
よっしゃ読まれたぜ
Oh, I can't do it anymore. Mm-hmm. Health boost. Jesus, that's so much money. Yo, Shiny, thank you for 11 months.
Thanks to @Buen for my sub gift.
Shit.
Bugger.
Fuck. He's an apex predator. Oh my god. I don't have any more heals. Dude, I couldn't fucking pick it up. Why? Why couldn't I pick it up? Why did it roll under the fucking fence? Man. I'm doing it. Fucking do it. I can fucking do it. I should just do it. Saved right before. I could just save scum it. I could do it. I could just fucking do it. want the achievement. No! He's not even there. Well, that's bullshit. It's that one kid.
Oi.
An innocent lad. Oh, why'd he shake like that? Why does he run like that?
Oi.
This kid's setting me up. Mr. Shakedown's gonna be back
Nice.
there. Whoa! Kid?
Oi.
Oh no. Oh great, now he's gonna having like a little traumatic moment. Yeah. Shit kinda sucked when I was a kid. What a predicament. What a predicament. Why is everybody here?
Nani?
What a fucking predicament. Jesus Christ, it's a stealth mission. Why is she walking in a circle? Fucking bumped into her. Oh. Holy shit, what a fucking quest. My chance. Oh God.
うまくいったな。
Oh. Now he's sophisticated. Oh shit. No.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
That sushi set is too fucking good. Jeez.
信じられねえ強さだ。
Nice. Yo, Chris. Thank you for the 3 gifties. You guys got gifted a sub. Please make sure to say thank you. I haven't tried this bowling minigame yet.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, fuck. Okay. That was the tutorial. It didn't actually have me do anything. I genuinely mean it. It did not have me do a thing. Oh. Notice how that's my first scoring? Alright, let's try... Oh, fuck. No, yes? Fuck. So close. God damn it, not again. Ooh. Damn.
いや、
A bowling form fetish. Okay.
はい
Cool. Weird.
楽しくないでしょ。おい。どうですか。遊んでいきましょう。
Alright, so there he is. There's a bunch of ammo right here.
ちょっとお前。
You guys are gonna ruin it!
殺すぞ俺ら。
邪魔だ。
Right, now he's gone. Lucas just... Okay. Let me pick up the fight.
邪魔だ。Jeez.
we do a little bit of plot. Go.
立花。なんでここに？
And why are you here?
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですがクゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまりあなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕がおそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに？
ええ。ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、
I don't know.
それでも想定の範囲内です。
I think it's just
その
him.
割に小田は
Honestly.
泡食ってたらな。
小田さんにもま
No, I
だ
don't
伝え
think
て
he's
ない
part of the
ことです。
yakuza at all because I don't think that would make
実は
sense. But
この殻の一粒の
or
所
I mean,
有者を
there's
見つけました。
possible that he is, but like not part of
分け
the
合ってまだ接触
the
はできていませ
family.
ん。ですがその人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけ
That
の
being
力を
said,
生
he
むので
works
す。
with Kazuma, so
ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。
I don't know,
無理
man.
な
There's
相
like
談でしょうか。
13 more chapters of
殻
this
の
game,
一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ？
一日く
so
だ
it's
さい。
far too early to say.
ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
Oh fuck.
おい
Who the fuck's this guy?
おい えああ
いや。おい。あ？
そう。
Mr. Moneybags.
いや。いや。
Hey.
乗ってけ。
お前らどけ。お前らどけ。
How much money do you throw?
Ah.
そうだね。
He looks like young dad with hair. Wow. Alright, well, I guess I should make my money back.
何見てんだよてめえ。
So bright. Alright, I gotta check the queue. Hold on. Do. Being as it's a Tuesday, I should probably log into the server sooner than later, rather, because Steam should be going down soon for their fucking weekly maintenance. Which sucks, but you know, what can you do? Okay. Okay. Where am I? Casino? Why did I pick peak traffic time instead of early morning? I never understood that. Moon?
邪魔だ。
How embarrassing. Alright, and now there's another purchase of a pork bento box. This should complete the friendship bar. Ooh, she got a raise. Berserker charm. Ooh. Probably the buns. And then it was the cutlets. Should have went with my first instinct, which was the cutlets.
Yeah.
All right, well, okay. Hey! Whoa! That was scary. How do I get more properties in this area?
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I don't fucking get this minigame.
おいお兄さん一杯飲んでって。
いらっしゃいませ。ああ、桐生さん。錦山君と小田さんはもう帰ったわ。錦山君、あなたのことをすごく心配してた。何が起きてるのかよく。何が起きてるのかよく。
Okay. I don't really get the purpose of me being able to come here. Um,
おいお兄さん
I haven't been in this area for like a while.
一杯飲んでって。どうですか、今日は飲んで帰りませんか。
And at the same time, probably progressing the story.
ちょっと下がら。ぶっ殺すぞ俺。
後悔するなよ。
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh. ちょっと下がら。財布置いて消えろ。
邪魔だ。
No, G-style is just kind of easier to AoE with. I think I like rush style the best. It's just I haven't been buying equipment. And I also wasn't like I don't know. I don't know why this whiskey's in my fucking inventory. Apparently that's a bug. I don't even actually know what this is. Great, I'm about to be stopped and searched.
Oi.
Yeah.
Nani?
Great, now he's trauma dumping me.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Huh? Oi.
Huh?
I've got to inspire him.
Nani?
Oh, he had a gun.
Huh?
Hey.
Drop your weapons! Yeah! Oh my god! He was beating the shit out of him. Wham, 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 my partner died. Wow, wow, wow. Had a kind heart. Yep. Courage. He had courage. Deep down inside.
Hi.いらっしゃいませ。
ほほ
ありがとうございました。おっと。
Yeah, this shouldn't be in my inventory at all, actually. That. Oh. Like, you see how easy it is to just pick up a fucking motorcycle and start wailing on people? That's why I keep doing it. Paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. better be the casino. Whoa! This is a really cool casino. She just stepped on the table. This place is awesome. Gulp. High risk, high return. Oh, hold on. How do I bet? Whoa! Mamma mia! How did you play? Oh. What? I don't get it. These odds are
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for
this is
cat fight?
awesome.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my. Good God. Whoa. Alright, this is a little intense. Why should she keep picking scissors? Jesus Christ. Well, that was a fucking Eiffel. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I just lost all my money in cat fighting. Okay. Now I should log into the server. Okay, well, I should have logged into the server fucking 6 minutes ago, or 30 minutes ago. Now I'm 6 in queue. Oops. Yeah, really can't use my controller. Can't use my controller at all. Oh. No. Why can't I use my controller anymore? It's like a game. Can't even enjoy video games. seems like it's going quickly. We'll just mushkin-domino. Bam, bam, bam. Plug. No, I think because 5M launched, it's taking priority. Dude. Okay. Did make some good progress though. Accidentally left this going all night. Which was pretty good. I am going to go get some more caffeine. Bam, bam, bam. Brink. Everything is Brink. Platform puzzle. I also wasn't really ready yet. Start another one. Computer started making a weird noise. It's just Rocket League. No, it's not. Is it? No. Golf? Are you in? Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be. Down. My computer was making a weird noise, and I was like, all right, it's always the fucking fans. Always the fans, dude.
Sometimes. Alex, hi.
Why?
We had with else, but
even then it takes too long.
I do need that sometimes. I could always ask somebody else. It's not the
no,
end
it
of the
just
world.
gets dawned too fast to get the quality up.
So we have to go slow going for it to go up.
Kinda.
That's fucking annoying.
This motherfucker became a Ninja Turtle.
Any other seeds I need to look for today?
I can check real quick.
Ask Eve. Actually, just base high quality corn or wheat. I mean,
Wheat.
Good.
Hey, Alex.
yeah, like 80 plus.
80 plus? That shit's rare as fuck. I just been destroying any wheat I find just so that way more grow.
You do look good. You look goofy good. Does that make sense? Yeah, goofy good.
You might be able to do it today, Alex.
Safe.
Finally.
Nice.
Entire bag is full of onions.
Where'd my traffic cone go?
What was that?
Where'd my traffic cone go? In my car? These motherfuckers lose it.
we go crazy.
How come some of these say primitive seeds?
Because it's the first seed in the generation.
Yeah, but we have 2 generations that are Generation 0 ones, and one of them say primitive.
I don't know, Glorian. I don't know.
You know what happened to my traffic cone?
I think one day I tried to put it down next to these and it just went up in thin air.
Donnie and Gigi. Hello.
It really fucking sucks. Well, I had a good run.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something about it.
Barry, I saved your watermelons, by the way, you in your head.
Which one?
The ones that were here.
Oh, all right.
Well, the cone was that I used to easily get up onto here.
City council meeting today?
Yep.
R.I.P.
Yup. Man, this freaking sucks. Because Barry lost my cone.
God damn it, Barry. Is it not in the other house?
No. I don't think so. He said he tried to put it down and it poofed.
That whole section is wheat, and then the other side of Palomino, by Utopia Gardens, where Hydra Block is.
Yeah.
Right there. So if you go on the other side of the highway, that's wheat central right now.
Okay.
It's way better than the 24/7 up here.
You want me to just look for high quality wheat right now?
Preferably. With the seeds. had high H's. So
Damn.
we're thinking that we're gonna need seeds that are either the same quality to grow, or we're gonna need one where we have a seed and we get high yield of the seed and then grow those, because we
Okay.
only get one seed back. It's
Alright.
fucked.
So wheat is a fucker.
It is a real fucker.
Damn.
So I have 3 Ys right now, and I'm gonna try to crossbreed them into 4 Ys and see what we get.
All right, high quality and wise.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. It's my homework for today.
Yup.
Fun times.
I'm excited. I have a spreadsheet already ready.
Watermelon and
Love
wheat.
spreadsheets.
I love spreadsheets.
I fucking love spreadsheets.
I genuinely love spreadsheets. I know you're probably saying it sarcastically, but you know, I love that shit.
fucking love spreadsheets.
I
man.
fucking love spreadsheets. Spreading them sheets, hell yeah.
No, you can take it.
Okay, I need it.
Alex.
Hi. Meeting note. Meeting 2-5-7-2024.
How soon does the meeting start?
1 hour.
Barry, your butt looks so tiny in that outfit.
Stop looking at my ass.
No, it's just so tiny.
Haha, Barry. She said you had a tiny butt.
Bro, I'm caked the fuck up right now. What you mean?
That's tiny butt.
Haha, tiny butt. Haha. Haha, tiny butt. Oh, what do you want? Yo.
Yo. Guess who came around finally for the first time in a hot minute last night? Actually, that's a big group.
Yeah. It's a wide group.
That was,
people.
yeah, that's a huge group of you.
Emo.
I was thinking Michael.
Michael?
Yeah, apparently he wants to get into shit now, and he wants to push moonshine for us.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really consider Michael to be one of those people who don't show up consistently.
Yeah, I think he's just, you know, down ever since losing the election.
Yeah.
I think now he's just gonna be like, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have my bike so fucking close to the curb if people are gonna speed through this fucking curve like an idiot.
Oh yeah, locals drive like dickheads around there.
Wasn't locals. I think it was
Howdy.
Moses, maybe?
There's
yeah,
drug
I mean,
dealers in the
cool.
neighborhood. They're driving up here.
Yeah. That's what I saw. Do you have any repair kits, by the way?
I have one really bad one.
Oh, yeah, I also have one really bad one.
But it should be enough to do at least one repair.
That's
and then a
about the
medium
same.
one.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Hey, Barry.
Hello?
You still, planning on doing cooks from the sewers?
Why?
Because apparently Michael wants to start pushing.
Why would he start pushing that, though?
Because he can't push that until we push the other stuff, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can't... He can't push the higher stuff, I think.
Germany's 4 minutes.
From the way Luna was talking.
So Germany's 4 minutes.
Maybe.
Do you want only one?
I don't know.
Or
You try to
multiple?
fucking offer me some express shit.
Hmm.
And I was at like 9.6 stars at the time.
5 real quick.
Oh, I guess we'll know then when we get to doing it.
No, you don't come right now because it might take like 20 minutes.
Some giga fast growing watermelons.
I mean, I do have like, what, 36 batches somewhere, but I might still need it to finish someone off.
Do we need better watermelons?
Our watermelons are pretty juiced right now, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only saw the 50 ones.
Oh, what gen is that, Barry?
59 and 3.
You said what gen?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, I'd say focus on the wheat today, Glorion.
Alrighty. Wheat.
Wheat, we're pretty good
I'm
on everything
waiting here.
else.
Oh yeah, Siobhan bought that house down the street finally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God. That turtle outfit
gonna be
is so
seeing
immersion
Cornwood more up
breaking.
here,
Makes me
I
feel like I'm
guess.
watching a video game instead of,
Why
you
does
know,
that mean-
mirroring real life. Ask him to
Package
change
deal?
ASAP.
That's
No,
weird.
they-
This is from the guy who fucking role plays as a Marvel character.
I don't know. I feel like Cornwood's like their long lost kid that they adopted.
Who had his arm cut off and then
He was
replaced with vibrators.
There the 2 out of the 3 times I visited there yesterday.
That's weird.
All right, seed hunting. Time to put on the overalls.
Seed time. Gotta get food.
Gotta what?
Alex, cue us a song on the radio before you leave.
Eh,
We have a radio downstairs, please.
I mean, you can do that too.
I
but
want to hear what you want to play us.
none of the songs that I want to play are on this freaking app. I didn't play that.
Oh, who played that?
I don't know.
Is Delva awake?
No, he has like a weird history of this. Also, your house is very unoptimized. All your weed and illicit items behind a normal door. Where's the hidden sliding trap door? No weed in here.
Freaking day, are you hyped? On repeat.
Like, you would know, dude.
Could have played on this one, Alex.
I didn't even play. I didn't even play anything.
Where's your glasses?
Why is everybody on my case right now? Oh, Sloan Kelly, there you go. Get with the fucking times, Armor.
Devil loves Sloan Kelly.
He does. Yeah, I only see the one upstairs, I think.
Oh, that's weird.
Is there ball withdrawal on there?
No, that's what I'm saying. Every song that I want to play isn't on this app yet.
Yeah, and none of Jamal's songs are on there. Not
Yeah,
Larry's
where's
song, not
Lockpick?
Marty's song, no RPG, no Lockpick, no Mayo song from Max. It's fucking bullshit.
My favorite Saint Noel songs aren't here.
There's DJ Doyle at least.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only playing upstairs, I think. Oh, it's playing down here.
Is that the one upstairs or down here?
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna have to play the one that has Delver's voice really quick.
Yeah, this is the one.
Need to chase some thoughts away. Oh, hey, Delver.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Miss Andy.
You're on this song.
guys.
Hey, man, I'm hyping you up.
That's crazy.
All right.
I've been around. I just passed out.
I'm gonna keep it 100. They should add real music like Drake and Kendrick Lamar's disses.
What do you... All right.
Really want to meet Doyle? Doyle head? Doyle head? So, how's it going, guys?
Going good. How are you?
Good. Today's the
Good.
fucking day, Delver.
So glad to see you, Delver.
Yeah, I made some carrot pulp, carrot mash.
Today's the fucking day, Delver.
I farmed 1,000 carrots today. Yeah.
Yeah, how much
Hey.
is your farming rep? 100?
No, I'm about half.
Oh shit. Today's the fucking day, Delver.
Okay. Elaborate?
I'm making moonshine today.
Oh, okay. Good, good. It's nice. Yeah, no, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. It's like a, a lot of farming.
Hmm?
Whoa!
My carrots per minute was 10.
Holy
I was
shit.
farming 10 carrots every minute. Harvesting 10 per minute. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Barry's going hard with that watermelon.
Whoa. Yeah, this machine's really loud.
How loud?
I'll show you. Let me put some carrots in there.
My god.
Yeah, you hear that? Here you go. I got some food for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
This is so heavy.
It's like 12 carrots mashed together.
Here you go, Eve. I don't really like carrots that much.
Yummy!
Hold on, let me put some music on.
Choose a song, Delvin. Any song. Did your pumpkin die, Barry?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta run out and
Oh,
back
okay.
in.
I got you.
Whoa, remix.
Whoa.
If this actually changes anything. It does.
Wow.
No. I mean, there's two speakers, and I can only access one of them. And actually, we tried that the other day.
Whoa, Sloan Kelly and Molly Rowland.
You didn't even know? Fake fan.
I didn't know Sloan Kelly was on this song also.
Yeah, Sloan Kelly.
Yeah, they were on the same music label.
What a fake fan.
Not a fake fan, okay? I was a big supporter of that music label.
It's true.
Oh.
I know who you are. I'm gonna find you.
Wow.
Wow.
So wow. Oh, thank you. I have to go to a meeting, so I don't really know what to do with this.
You
Nice
take it to
melons.
the meeting.
Thank you.
Take it to the meeting and you give it to the person you're having the meeting with and say, I brought you a gift.
I have to go. It's the city council meeting. They're gonna get
You
jealous
give it
if I
to-
only give one watermelon out.
Yeah, but a watermelon
Give
is
it
like
to
a
Crane.
group food.
Give it to Crane.
He was sick last meeting.
You can
And tell him, hope
hey
you feel
everybody,
better.
some fresh watermelons. Thought I'd share at the meeting. Some Polito
Yeah,
watermelons.
and then all of a sudden, fucking farming's illegal or some shit.
Polito produce.
I don't know.
How's it the meeting already? Didn't you have a meeting like 3 days ago?
They're trying to like settle on dates, and the last meeting was actually a postponed meeting. But yeah, it's only been like 5 days since the last meeting, and I'm still like recovering from sleep from the last meeting, so it's gonna go great, honestly. It is Le Poggers.
Oh,
Ooh.
GL.
Yeah, GL.
GLHF.
Yeah, I did find a whole bunch of food. Maybe somebody's working a food stall.
Ooh, I want to check out the food stall. We're running low on rat.
Yeah, and you know what sucks? Food.
You know what? Rod ate like 5 rats yesterday, and it's not even a thank you or anything in return.
He just kept on saying rat, please.
Why is he's suddenly calling?
He knows.
He's here for the rats. Tell him he can't have rats.
Land of Havila by Sloane Kelly?
He can only come over if he brings food.
Yeah, why? You can hear the music? What music?
This song's really good.
There's music playing right now. Glorian ignores music.
He can hear the music apparently through the phone.
Oh.
Wait, really?
What's
cool.
playing? Weird.
Does it sound like Land of Havila by Sloane Kelly?
Does it sound like Land of Havila by Sloane Kelly? It sound like a... Oh yeah, that's the Land of Havila, yeah. Elva, do you know
Whoa,
how
this is a whole food container.
this is?
Doink.
You can call people and you can have them listen to Sloane Kelly.
Well, let me ask Nico if he can hear it.
I'm more seed hunting. Not yet. Not yet.
You hear this music?
Whereas we need more wheat.
What? Oh, weird.
I don't know whose food this was, but it's mine now.
Royal was saying that he was...
I think it was Barry's.
Yeah, don't care. I found it. Finders keepers. When's the bass drop? Where's the beat drop?
I don't know.
Barry, I'm stealing your food.
What food?
I don't know. There's food on the floor in one of these random piles, so I took it.
Wait, that was our order.
Food. We
forgot about that.
Well, you shouldn't have kept it in a random pile on the floor. Because I tried to give my watermelon to Delver.
That's your food she's stealing.
Yeah, I tried to give my watermelon to Delver, and then I accidentally picked up a whole ass food container.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I took a bug out of there earlier.
What?
What?
We paid for that.
We got a senior bunch driver on a moped to bring that all the way up here after he just came up here.
I'm so hungry.
So hungry. How much did you guys pay him?
Hello.
$300.
Oh, Nico.
Hey, Nico.
Hey, guys.
Howdy.
Good morning or afternoon. I didn't know you guys were all up.
I just woke up.
They weren't up.
Yeah,
they
they're
I guess
always
they all
home.
woke up.
You want a melon?
Shut
Not
up.
farming.
Alex, shut up. I heard you got a new home. You're so
Baby,
cute
shut
now.
up.
You guys got a home.
Yeah? Yeah, I
Cute.
did.
That's pretty rad. Did you guys hear about
Nice
me and
melons.
Delver's idea?
No.
Oh.
Delver. Tell him.
Ooh, is
Tell
that
him what we
Land
were
of
cooking.
Who just put Land of Havila back on? Wait, hold on. Who
I
put
did.
that back on?
think it's
Solid choice.
Thank you.
Did it start over?
Delver, tell him about our idea.
I
Tell
think
him
it's
about our
because I
idea,
walked back
Delver.
in the house.
Oh.
Well, we're still refining the idea. But
Tell him the base concept.
Well, I feel like you're putting me on the spot here, Nico. You know, I mean,
sorry. Do you want me to do it?
Just like put me on the. Well, yeah,
you're right. Okay. All right. You know, fitness is going to be a really big thing in this city, right? You know, the water is healthier. Everyone's acclimated to the environment more. We're not so brittle, you know? We're able to build muscle and stuff like that. Delver and I were thinking, what if we start a fitness club that is actually a cult? So that way, if something ever happens with Little Sanguine, that we would build up a militia of super soldiers who are just bought into the cult so deeply to us.
That goes pretty hard. You guys.
Yeah.
You guys
And
should-
the whole idea is that we're gonna make them believe that they're in like a shonen training course by going
Holy
through series
shit.
of objectives, and they're gonna have their OCs, and they're gonna have to destroy their own ego. We'll make them have an ego death.
Damn. Okay.
Me and Delver are on some,
be
just
quite
some
the process.
heinous shit this morning.
Whoa, the beat just dropped.
I know this is picking up. What do you guys think? You guys wanna
Why did
you
I
guys wanna
hear
help
this
us
last
run
time
a
when
fitness
we were-
club and get
Well,
people?
we need
sorry, I
gym
just got
equipment
distracted.
first, Nico.
Well, we have a track, like an obstacle course behind the gas station. I'm saying we use stuff like that
True.
too. We don't need to have that. Like, you know, if people want to build up their cardio and stuff. We were also making them think we make them go through a Kingsman moment where we make them hunt and they have to kill a deer. Like, they really have to shoot it and kill it.
Yeah,
not a
Bjorn was
dog?
supposed to start hitting that obstacle course, but he was just way too focused on
You want to make them kill a dog?
making it funny.
Well,
Yeah, they should kill a dog.
Okay. Okay. I also was thinking, we were also thinking, sorry, not I. We were also thinking that when we have more devout and more heavy followers in this fitness
holy
cult,
fuck, this is a good
that we
song.
would reward them with like a car and shit. But like the car is just the money that they paid into like being a part of the cult. So it's like, look what the cult provides for us if we just show strength. And then we make them fight each other too. Like we really pit them against each other. We really get in their fucking heads and fuck these people up. Yeah, that was me and
Damn.
Delver's morning while we were selling weed. That's the idea that we were cooking
Nice.
up with. So you guys want to brainwash some people?
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, we gotta come up with like some achievements of strength, and then I think we might just start taking on like gym disciples.
That's what we'll, yeah, they'll be on GD, Gym Disciples.
Whoa.
Nothing else, nothing other than Gym Disciple for GD. Not anything else.
On GD for real, for real.
On GD for real, for real.
And this song's so good.
It just feels like
I don't
I'm
know
in
why.
Halo.
Yeah, kinda. I've never heard like the end of this song before. I don't know how.
Oh yeah, I grew my hair out. Check this out.
Oh,
Don't I
Take
look
it
so
out.
mysterious now?
oh, I like it.
I know, I look so mysterious. I look so cool.
Yeah. You're like Aaron Yeager.
You look kawaii.
Yeah. You're like Aaron Yeager. That was so enthusiastic, Alex. You're like Aaron Yeager.
I love Attack on Titan.
You a big AOT fan?
Yeah.
I am not.
Neither am I.
Alright, not Aaron Yeager. The other guy.
Talking about Levi?
Yeah.
Levi.
You just called me a short king.
Is it?
I'm a humble 5'8" guy, man.
Alexa,
I'm an
try
average little
Crossing the
guy.
Badlands
There's nothing
by
wrong with
Sloane
being a little
Kelly.
guy.
I'm just average guy.
How about this one?
You know what one of my favorite sayings is, but it's only from Millennial Core.
What?
I'm small girl. I'm only just small girl. And he big man. I'm just small girl. That shit is so funny. Like the Millennial Core, Nums is really funny. I think. Nums. Nummies.
Nums.
Snackies. And then you gotta dance before you eat.
Whoa.
You guys think we should start doing that shit when we go down to like the food court is like just go real crazy and like start dancing for food and shit. Like
you just floss on in
this?
there and
Yeah.
you're like, give me snacks, please.
Snacky wacky nummy for my
Snacky
tummy
wackies.
wummy. Snacky wackies nummies. Like that the whole time. I think that would go crazy. People would be like, what the fuck are you guys
I don't
doing?
know, some people might not like it. They might get mad.
Why do people get mad about the flossing?
I
Yeah.
don't know, some
Why do they
people
get
just
mad?
do. There's haters out there.
How come this melon's so round? What are you guys doing with such perfectly round melons?
We give them
No,
to
it's
people
just-
and say nice melons.
Yeah, they're all nice
That's
and
it?
firm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your melon looks nice, Alex. You got a nice firm melon.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Alex, I don't want you to pray for me anymore.
Oh, did it happen?
What do you mean?
No, I don't want it to happen because he may have faked it. You know, BBL Drizzy. BBL
true.
Drizzy. He may have faked it. So I don't want you to, which really broke my heart, and I changed my middle name now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What was your
I'm
middle
Dylan.
name?
My mom named me Sorry, my mom gave me Drake as my middle name, and then after those
hell
weeks past
no.
progressions,
Oh,
my middle
no.
name is Dylan. Dillon. I changed it. I'm good.
That's mine.
Okay, you want me to go down to the courthouse
I
again
thought your
and get
middle
it
name was
changed?
Fortnite.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, my middle name was not Nico Fortnite.
No,
Can.
no, that's
Barry.
Barry.
Oh, Barry's middle name is Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh. Maybe he changed his middle name to Poker.
We'll never see him again if that casino ever opens up.
Yeah. Barry, if the casino opens up, will you join Team Money Team and help me make money on some crazy stock portfolios?
I'm going to the casino right now and dropping a milli.
in your Ninja Turtle ass outfit.
Tell me I won't.
You
I
won't.
know you will. We know you will.
Tell me I won't.
You are either dirt poor or like stupidly wealthy.
rich.
There was no middle ground for you, man.
Yeah, there's never a middle ground for you.
I do think Drake's meat video is fake now, though. What has happened this
He's
past
just
week?
flopping around.
It's fake. It's fake. If he got his abs done, and he's got a BBL. BBL Drizzy.
It's just sad, you know? So sad.
That was crazy though.
The BBL was
Yeah.
crazy.
Hello.
Did you hear?
Hello?
Hey, Fry.
That's good.
Hi.
Fry?
I got a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
You got a
What
bunch of stuff?
happened to you,
Nice.
I have a clown
What happened
battle
to you?
pass.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
He has a clown battle pass.
They have battle passes
Oh.
now?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
one.
Oh.
Try do not give
Oh,
him
really?
rats. Do not give
Yeah, you want
Rod
to check it
rats.
out here?
Do not give
Okay.
Rod rats.
I have a rat.
Eating all your rats.
All the
He's-
rats.
He's been eating all the rats.
How dare you, Rod?
Have you banged the
I worked
gavel at the
hard for that.
courthouse?
I haven't done
No,
it yet.
not yet.
Oh shit. Okay. This is okay.
That one's hard to
Yeah.
do.
Is it?
Yeah, because I think you have to do it when there's a case going on. Unless you could just go up there and do it now.
I mean, it doesn't specify. It is funnier if there is a case going on. That's got to be bonus
Yeah,
points.
you usually gotta wait until they're on like recess. And they're like, hey, don't mess around. And that's when you do it.
Oh, okay.
Then you go in for contempt. Yeah.
It's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Not the same.
Alright, well, I gotta get going. Go down south. See you guys in a couple hours, unless I decide that I'm gonna go back and play Yakuza.
Alrighty.
Hey, those cat fights are
Oh,
insane.
I've heard this one too. This one's sick. They got him dissed over international waters now, bro. He's fucked.
What?
cat fights are scary. Too scary for stream.
Oh, yo, there's one near the Saint entrance.
All of a sudden, there's just ass right in front of the camera. Crazy. Crazy, man.
loan out, and I got 4 weeks to pay it off.
Oh. How much? What kind of loan did you take out?
It was like 80% of the property. So
Goblin mode.
What are we goblin?
Speaking of goblin. Yes. Yes.
Great wavelength.
Before I forget what?
Hi there.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Just watching you guys goblin mode.
Yeah, we're
Really
just goblin
cool.
mode out here.
Why don't you join us?
Someone got robbed.
Yeah, feel free to join in. I mean, goblin mode's for
I didn't know anybody got robbed. That's
okay.
crazy. What happened?
Yeah.
We already have like a big down payment. Like we have.
What do you mean
half money
forgot?
for the
I don't
house
think anybody
already,
got
but we were
robbed. Who
thinking
was
of
it?
Potentially getting a loan to like just
I didn't even know
and then pay it off afterwards.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. I mean, that's your best bet to do, especially if you already have.
I don't. I got a really good memory.
Send
Was it
them
one of my
alone,
people? Did they get
then
robbed?
we give them half of it, and then you don't
Wow.
What the hell did you say to me? I'm about to go goblin mode.
Oh
on you.
my god.
I'm about to go freaking goblin mode on you.
because they don't want it broken up. Yeah. Wait. No, let me look at my contracts.
I'm about to freaking go goblin mode.
Yeah, they want it all at once.
Hello.
Hi there, how are ya?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing all right. Can't complain. Be with you in just a second here.
Okay. I've got a relatively big order.
No order's too big.
So 4 weeks for.
Dun 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 dun.
Hi, Adam.
Hello.
Hmm.
What's your name?
Alex. I'm Alex.
Hi,
Now you
Alex.
say it's in your phone.
Hi
You?
there. Uh-huh.
Wait, you're at the top. You're at the very
Whoa.
top of the list.
That's me.
Whoa.
All right.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of fresh pizza pies here ready to go. And what are we going to be getting today?
10 combos.
Alrighty.
The hell is a combo?
I don't know, but Adam, I need 10 combos from you too.
Real? Okay.
Yeah.
Big order. Big order.
Yeah, big old hush hush.
Congratulations.
Hmm.
I got to go. I gotta figure out how I want to decorate.
Go on, go on. Doing good. Chill on. Then I'll be it.
I've never worked a day in my life.
All in one box, or are you on 10 boxes?
10 boxes.
Okay. Whenever you're
Then
ready.
just, I'll come over there and swipe in a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Mm. Hmm. Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Gums to chew 5 feels.
These come in boxes at all?
No, but it's going to be relatively together, so you don't got to worry about that.
Okay, cool.
We have boxes, just not available yet.
Oh, I see. Alright, give me one moment.
Yeah, I was
You-
just
you
gonna
might
say
kill a
that.
man.
Alright,
I
I'm
might
ready
die.
to pay whatever.
Yeah.
So what are you, 40 now?
All right, hold on. I'm loading up some boxes.
Okay.
Who?
You.
We're many levels right now. Which one are you talking to?
Def Jam.
Hello. You?
Talking to Will Wheaton?
I don't think so.
No, it's a 39.
Yeah, but by now you must be 40. I saw you a few days
Oh.
ago. You were 39. Now you're 40, right?
Oh yeah, that's how things work. Yeah. No. How old are you then?
I'm
How long have you-
74.
How long have you been? Oh, you.
I
You'll
just
be
said
75.
74 on Sunday.
74.
You can be 75 tomorrow, right?
No, it takes a year.
Is that the?
It takes a year to age a whole year.
Well, yeah.
Usually.
What?
It
Oh.
takes a
Wait, did
year
I
to
miss
age
Have
a
you
year.
been helped yet?
Usually.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
most times. I don't
Yeah,
know what you're
no,
talking about.
Want a
need
job?
work. I used to work here, and then I never clocked in, and so you fired me.
I don't fire anybody. When I renew the place, it fires everyone for me. It's great.
Oh, that's
What's your
perfect.
state ID?
I love that. 7518.
All right, give me 2 seconds and you can grab a meal out of the fridge.
Okay.
I can help you over here.
This is gonna pay for less 10 combos.
Is the baby making food?
Yes. Yes, mister.
Go for it.
Okay, I think that should be correct. Do you like a car trunk or anything like that?
No,
oh my
I was
fucking
hoping.
God, that order. Amazing.
You want me to deliver it somewhere?
City Hall.
Okay, I can make my way over there right now. Who am I giving them to?
I'll have to meet you over there probably.
Okay. Let me know when to be there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Where'd you get
You
a
want
sock?
a sock?
No.
I thought it's like a Dobby thing.
Sorry.
Ah.
Wherever you'd like to.
Unless you can fill them in boxes.
Oh yeah, no, I got there are 11 boxes.
Okay. Yeah, I can
I'm
probably
giving
hold
you
all
all
those.
right now. You want them?
I think so.
Here you go.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
And here you go.
Okay.
And there you go.
Okay.
Pardon you.
And this one's for you.
Okay.
And then we got that one.
Okay.
And there's another one.
Okay.
And here you go. That one. There you go.
We'll wait and we'll save you.
And this one too.
Okay.
Okay, and then we got this one.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
And I gave you 11. You only paid for 10, but you got a free one.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's like a gotcha pull. Wow.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Adam.
Yippee! Thank you so much.
Yippee!
Yep, yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be putting on fresh
just-
pizza soon, anyways.
By the way, I don't know if anyone's told you, I'm sure they have, but wheat is out there.
I have heard, and that's why I'm trying to buy a $700,000 warehouse.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, how we doing?
What's going on?
Not much. Can I get a pizza?
Hi there, just one quick moment.
Oh,
Okay. We have 10 garlic knots. I gave you a few extra drinks, okay? So there's
Right, thank
13
you.
there. You're welcome. I'm just waiting on the pizza here. I do apologize.
No worries.
Hi there. Welcome to Los Santos Pizza. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. How can I help you today?
Can I get a deluxe pizza?
Of course. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Can you get a what, sorry?
Deluxe.
Yeah, of course. It's going to be a real quick second because there's just a few pizzas ahead of you, but we're almost done it, okay?
Oh no, I'm bleeding or something's going on. I feel really, really bad.
It's okay. I can serve you this part of your combo so far. We'll just be a second for your drink, okay? I mean your pizza.
Thank you so much.
This piss, it's unstoppable.
All right, you've been charged on the till. Sorry, I'm just waiting for your deluxe pizzas. I'm almost done.
No worries.
My name? Adds a little bit of spice.
All right, your final pizza is now on the oven. Here you go. I just owe you 2 more.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry. I had to cook all 20 fresh.
That's no worries. Sorry for the big order.
No, that's it's okay. We appreciate the business. Right now, we're trying to save up for a warehouse
I
at
don't like that.
$700,000.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
I don't like that. You.
If anyone wants to buy a BMX half price, let me know. Moses is selling it for 10K. I'm selling it for 5K.
Oh, it's not
All
a bad deal at
proceeds
all.
Go towards the fun house, the warehouse.
What process?
I said fun house.
The
because
hiring
there's nothing behind
process. it. Yeah, it's pretty sacred, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do a
Show
good
how
job
it's
around
done,
here.
Adam.
All right, and here you go. Sorry again for the wait.
Hey, no worries. Thank
Have
you.
a great day. You're
You too.
And your pizza's almost done right now.
The hell is all that about? Whee! Oh!
Nice freaking drop kick.
Yeah, I kick like that. Oh
Need
yeah,
more
fuck, I was
buns?
making delivery. I got
All
a
right.
delivery to do.
Anybody want to come with? I need to pack meat into something.
Hello. I would like a variety of 10 smoothies. Or,
Let's
yeah, smoothies.
ride.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
We can definitely do that.
Let me make them. Give me a second. Oh god.
All good.
I just had 4 earlier.
Oh, did you?
For this.
Wow, the moment I
I
step away too.
got it.
You're doing great.
All right, variety of
Whatever
stats.
it is, they're doing great.
Sure you don't want a donut filled with sausage meat?
As delicious as that sounds, I don't know if I can hold all that.
I'm gonna make the same smoothies for you then, so then that way they will stack.
Okay.
So if I make all different 10, they're gonna be like separate.
That I didn't get to go.
All right, sounds good.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna grab a random one and charge 10 times.
All right.
No, I definitely ate that.
Hello.
Hello. Can you call me
There
dumb
you go.
bitch?
You can swipe.
Oh, sorry, what'd you just ask me to do?
Can you call me dumb bitch? I did something
card.
terrible.
Okay, dumb bitch, what?
Hi.
Okay.
There's meat all over the floor.
Are you busy? What are you doing?
I'm about to head over to City Hall.
That's interesting.
What are you gonna do over
15.
there?
That's a great place for
Well, there's a meeting.
Yeah.
Really good.
What kind of meeting?
City Council.
No, it's fine.
Today?
Yeah.
Ground beef, as Adam said.
Ground
I was
beef.
gonna ask you if you want to hang out with me and chill because I'm not seeing you for a while. And
That's your
everyone's
fault, not
fucking.
mine.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Listen,
How you two
everyone's
doing
caved
today?
in
You having a good
basements
one or what?
and their fucking brains are shot. So,
Good.
so that was me, and I was
Aren't
like,
you doing that?
doing it too. Yes, I've mastered everything, but I threw my
okay.
mill on the ground. You know, like you threw boxes and all, and it looks funny and all. So I did that shit, and guess what? The mill apparently fell
You
through the
broke it?
ground.
Oh, that's
It
rough.
just fell through the ground.
Okay.
Cost $28,000.
Oh my god. Did you try and
Did-
see if you can get a refund for Buckstars?
I
We have
did that
meals.
thing, but I think I'm gonna get it at some point. So I'm just gonna go buy a new one at the moment. So holy fuck, I lost so much money, and that's why I'm kind of molding. And I was like hoping that I could meet you and have fun a bit. But again, you're going to the meeting, so
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh yeah, no, we can do that right now.
Gotta.
instantly.
It's in like
You'll have this so damn
fuck,
quick.
15 minutes.
You've never even seen food so
what if
fast.
Roughly.
I come to your meeting?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Say I'm your paperwork girl.
I'm already a +1.
Who's your +1?
What?
And 10
Wait,
smoothies,
your
10
Cranes is
goopy
+1? Is that what you're
meals,
trying to
right?
say?
No.
Goopy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I gotta go to the
See
meeting.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, what?
Are you Cranes is +1?
Yeah.
Me have +2. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna be like, Crane, please, can I get out of my basement?
Okay, so the meeting on Thursday was 5 hours long.
Can I grow vegetables on the side?
No.
Can I
Probably
bring
not.
a pot?
Probably not.
I'll ask him.
Hey,
I'll
killer
ask him.
artist.
I'll see what I can do.
One, all right?
But It's good to hear you. I was going to talk to you about the freaking driver's license. A lot of people are coming forward with it, and I'm just letting people fly and be like, go to this police officer, he'll do it. The driving test. But I think we need to increase the price. It's $500, and I was like, you can charge him $500, and whatever commission you get is yours.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a minimal, or I think it was supposed to be a minimum or something because it was like, you know, they already had to wait for their points to fall off.
Sure. Well, okay.
I don't know. That was a Crane decision, not mine.
No, that's fine.
I don't make the prices.
What are you gonna do after meeting? I'll probably be awake.
I have no clue. No clue.
You want to grow vegetables with me in my basement?
Not really.
Why not?
Because that sounds miserable, and it's the only reason why I'm not really waking up right now is because everybody's doing it. Like, and I mean, quite literally everybody I know is doing it.
What do you mean? I'm doing it because it's fun for me. What do I have to do?
Hello.
Okay, then we can do something else then.
Like what?
Racing.
I don't have anything to do that with.
Racing with bicycles.
I don't even have a bicycle.
You don't need to buy your own bicycle. We can just grab a mountain bike and set up a fucking race.
I don't have the thing.
I don't think they're expensive anymore. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've been told they're not expensive anymore. They're very affordable.
We'll
saying.
see. We'll
You
see,
and
Sherry.
me
We'll see.
with
All right.
the
We'll see
rest
how
of
I'm
the
fucking feeling
guild.
after this. All right. No, they're not going to do that because they're all fucking farming. You don't have no. It's the same shit all over again, man. I'm.
They would go if you ask them.
Yeah,
I would tell them.
Okay, Sherry, I just told you that the last meeting was 5 hours. All right. I don't know how long it's gonna be for.
It's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 hours.
I don't know that.
I'm calling Crane. I'll tell him make it 2 hours.
Crane wasn't
buddy.
even at the last one, and usually he's like the serial rapper that led. It's gonna be fucking Bobby and Carmine for like fucking. Just let me. I got a thing to go to, Sherry.
All right, give me a
stressing me
call
out.
when you're
You're stressing me the
free.
fuck out.
I'm around, okay? I'm your
Okay.
pillow. No. No, I'm your stress ball.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now I'll let you go. Bye.
Means I get to beat the shit out of you.
You can. I won't say no to you. You know that.
What the hell?
What? I can't say no to my friends, can I?
Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know if I
Okay.
have to go, but I have to go.
You can just say bye to me and go. You know that, right? You can just hang up the phone and say bye, dumb bitch. You can say that. You know that, right? Say it.
Why was I
Say it.
supposed to call you a dumb bitch for the first time?
Because I threw the mill and it fell through the floor.
Oh yeah, that was dumb of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost 28K.
Yeah. It's all right. Barry lost my traffic cone.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
You can still hang up the phone, or unless you want saving, just saying. I can save you from the meeting.
I'm gonna hang up the phone. I have to go clock in.
I don't qualify for that. The firearm. Well, there's only the one situation.
Not.
Basically, did you recklessly evade from police while having a tampered firearm after having
No,
robbed
two
someone?
different situations.
Yeah, then you don't qualify, unfortunately.
So what if I don't qualify for that, then am I just? Do I not? Can I not get expunged? Period.
You can get
Or is there-
expunged.
Lose his
You
legs.
just have to pay.
Oh, so the other way it was free, and now I have to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See how much it is for me, please, sir.
Harry, when's the last time you got arrested for a felony?
The other day.
Oh.
The other day, ooh,
Yeah.
not so good.
You can be a
Yeah.
good boy for a month, then that discounts, yeah.
Save a lot of money.
Yeah. So as if you were to get expunged today, I believe it would be $500,000.
What? Oh, so okay. So hold on. I need to not have a felony for 30 days.
Yep, and then it's 50,000.
Then it's 50,000. Oh, okay. And then okay. Right, I see. Okay. 500K. Jesus.
Which should be easy if you plan to not have any felonies anyway.
Yeah. No, it's not a problem.
Work itself
Just
out real easily.
Have a bit of a temper. Things hit a bit of a boiling point yesterday, but it's not going to happen again.
Oh, me too. I got a terrible temper. Real short fuse. Got to manage that though.
Yeah. So if you is it ever free or is it always 50K?
So if you wait 30 days, if you wait 30 days,
The first clean one is 50.
if you wait 30 days without getting arrested, it's 50K. And then if
Okay.
you did it a second time, it'd be 100, and then the third time would be 150.
Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in 30 days.
All right, good luck.
I appreciate it,
so.
though. I'll be back in a month.
Good luck.
Thank you. Do my part.
Oh my god. No. Closing my eyes while I walk through this hallway. Can't hear myself anymore. Wait. Made it.
What's his name about it a while ago? But I don't remember the exact discussion.
I guess I can't put food down on the table.
It's very difficult. You have to balance it on the chair.
Yeah. I think I know why I can't put it on the table. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these next to people's chairs.
Did you also go out and buy a massive amount of food?
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, it looks like you can only put it really high above the table. That's cool. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like it's
probably the same reason, you know, nobody's randomly jumping up on the table during council meetings.
Yeah, that's fair.
Something about this table is just a little too high. I don't know.
City council.
I was gonna say we just don't, hold votes or participate in meetings. I'd imagine. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, it would literally just be to get paid and whatever.
Yep.
And
I'll probably still.
Whoa! Who the heck is that? Oh, you get to just type in FNAF? Okay.
I'll suggest in the meeting which one you want.
Hmm.
All right, pick one.
Gaia? You're not even trying anymore, are you?
Have booklets to pass out about survival, though I reckon you two are probably already pretty filled in.
Yeah.
I survived both zombie apocalypses.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's like Kleb's audition tape was, hello, you might be asking why I'd be good for survival. I've been surviving for this many years. Hey, Ursula.
Hey, how you
Hi.
doing, Andy?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. Vibing.
Nice.
I feel like I should, join in.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, why
not doing
not?
anything yet. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't let Bobby and Carmine do another 45-minute spiel this week.
Are they coming this week?
Probably.
Why?
I don't know. They have a reason to come every week.
Okay, you want me to tell them not to come?
Well, no, I mean, if they do come...
No, that
just
means they will come.
don't let it happen 45... Yeah, they will come if you tell them not to come.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, then they're going to be banging at the door
Just
like...
let them forget. Well, if it helps, mine will take like 5 to 10. Not even. Probably 5 if there's not questions.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they... They might come because TJ was doing like budgeting stuff for them.
Oh, I gotta write a proposal for the thingy.
Helpful. Let's see. Breaking news. Crane writing a proposal about his thingy. How you doing, Andy?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
I'm stressed, but I'm pushing through everything.
Why so stressed?
Just event planning infinitely.
Yeah, but you're so good at it.
Thank you.
First person
He's
Final
trying
Fantasy? Never.
Michael is trying to teach me how to build challenges.
That's
in
very
pop-up
cool.
format. So it is
God
hurting
damn
my
it.
brain.
This game's come up before.
Hey, I love that you're able to do it though.
I don't know if I'd say that yet, but eventually, yes.
Isolation.
I love that you'll be able to do that someday.
Thank you. Me too.
There we go.
Oh.
Me too. Hey, Siobhan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Wow.
Actually, Andy, I wanted to ask you a favor.
I didn't like this game. I don't like this game at all.
Can I use your survival set for baptisms?
Sorry?
Can I use your survival set for a baptism?
Ooh, okay. You get to choose option A or B. A is I get really political, or B is I'm nice.
B.
Shit, I was hoping you pick A for spice.
You know what? I'm gonna
sure.
pick A for spice.
Well, the real answer is yes, but the fake answer is well, let's just see how my pitch for money goes, and then we'll talk about it.
Damn it!
No,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
hold my
Sees a
emotional
metal
support
room
watermelon
and decides
anymore.
to type in God of War
Oh, man.
2.
Yeah, you can use that whenever I'm not running the event, Siobhan.
Okay, cool. Thank
As long
you.
as it's not illegal.
No. Literally just a baptism. Just like I baptize you in the
Voluntary
Father
ones?
and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Yes, voluntary.
All right, cool.
I don't think I've ever involuntarily baptized somebody. I gotta think about it.
Just throw water on their face.
Another repeat.
Right? You're baptized now.
Scream bless you.
That seems kind of fucked up. Jesus Christ. Throw water and then just baptize them against their will.
Yeah.
Who
Hey,
am
listen,
I, a
gotta
colonizer?
clarify. People want to use that set for some pretty crazy things.
Oh, I mean, I imagine it's fucking sick.
Yeah, a lot of requests for using it for sacrifice. Understandably.
I can imagine.
There's no better place.
Literally, there isn't. Have you ever seen The House Bunny with Anna Faris?
A long time ago, yeah.
Okay, you remember they're gonna sacrifice the virgin or whatever with the
Mhm.
whole give that energy, that energy 100%.
I feel like the thing I remember the most from that movie was repeating people's names, but like rolling. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the thing I remember most from that movie.
I kind of do that to myself when I've forgotten somebody's name like the last 6 times I've run into them.
Same,
No, I'm like, I
same.
have to remember. I have to remember.
And then
before
just
I'm an
like,
asshole.
Joanne.
That's right.
You know, I'm gonna tell you a trick that I learned to helping remember people's names is when you
Mhm.
learn their name, you're like, hey, repeat their name back to them. Mentally note what color eyes they have when you do that. For some reason, your brain's like, this must be an important name because I'm looking into their eyes and noting their eye color. It's
All
like
I
a
gotta
trick.
do is
Mhm.
manage to
Okay,
say their
okay.
name 3 times. It's like Beetlejuice. Like if I can
Beetlejuice,
say
Beetlejuice,
their name in conversation 3 times, I'm good.
Hmm.
Burns it in.
I can
If
say
I say it
someone's
more
name
than
3
3,
times,
does that
but it
get
doesn't
really
help
weird?
me. It doesn't help me remember their name with their
I can't
face
believe
though.
the
Like I'll
Marvel
remember the
guy's
name
a
now,
fucking gang member,
but not
dude.
who
It
it
is
goes
still a
to.
challenge. Because so many people are wearing the same shit and changing it up.
True.
Also, how am I supposed to recognize people when they change their hair all the time?
That's why I don't change my hair ever.
Bingo.
That's why I rarely change my hair.
And I'm not
I
as
go with
cool
the
as
Kennedy
Alex.
or the Duchovny. If I get a haircut, I got the Duchovny going sometimes. Very
Actually-
rarely.
Alex, you're one of the only people that can change your hair a million times, and I would still know it's you.
My hair has
Actually, I
too
do
much glow in it,
recognize.
so I can't change it.
Because I don't really change my look.
You just have a vibe.
No, you look great.
I like
Permanent
the
vibe.
circlet braid around your bun.
Thank you. Hey, I came up with it one day. I really liked it. I tried to use hairspray, but it was Gorilla Glue.
Oh, so
Oh.
it's
I've-
just
I've
stuck
been
up
here
there.
ever
So
Okay.
glad Bucky
Yeah.
was dead.
The point
It
is,
stopped a
it's not
bullet
This
once
fair.
when
hair
Reed tried to
reminds me of
shoot
something
me in the
very
head.
specific, which is the scene in Casino where the wife is smuggling the diamonds in her hair.
Oh yeah. You
and
know
her
that
hair is,
actually
like,
makes
done up in,
sense.
like, it's the same color and it's done up in a bun like that.
Oh,
man.
that's pretty good.
I had like spiders living there, and it took
Oh.
ages to get that bullet out. But usually
Do
not
spiders
too much.
help?
I don't think it really helped. But it was really cozy in there, and I felt really bad for it because it was very sweet. It hadn't beaten me or anything.
Bucky and Fizz, or Armor and Fizz, are like the same person right now. You know, like they come in the
Someone
chat, they
made me
shit
take
post
it
a
out,
little bit.
so-
You know,
But it's fun. I think I put it outside.
There you go.
Really
Armor
nothing
wants
too
to be
concerning
Fizz
then.
so bad.
No, it's
Yeah.
all right. I
That's
don't
why
think
you
there's
joined the
anything in it right
gang.
now, but I can't really tell.
You know, they
It's all
probably were
oils
keeping
and
then
shit.
stopped
mosquitoes
logging
away
in.
from like biting the backs of your ears.
You
Maybe.
only shit post.
The back of my ears have never been bitten by
In fact,
mosquitoes.
I would go to
so
say,
you might
oh,
be
if your
onto something.
posts
I'm
are
a
shit.
spider.
Literally out of sight, out of mind.
There you go.
Exactly. And I never have to do my hair. It's just like this all the time, and it hurts.
Someday I'll push the hair out of my eye.
Oh, where's the fun in that? It's
Someday I'll
cute.
push
I'm too
the
busy.
You are too busy.
Yeah, how do
You
people
know,
live
that's
like
fair.
that? I
You
don't
got you
understand
get
it.
an excuse.
It's very low
People
on
just
my
have
list.
hair in their eyes all the time. Like I don't
Someday
get
I
it.
will push my hair back behind my ear.
Well, here's the thing, Murphy. If I ever decide to become a cop and lose my eyeball inevitably because
I noticed that you
eye
changed your
patches, I
Twitter
guess.
account
That
recently.
is the
and
thing
it
called
says
you won't
Sky
even
one of my
realize.
eyes-
It's fine.
One of my eyes is a
or
homeless
from
guy's eye,
Bucky
actually. I ran
Nopixel.
into that
Why is
homeless
that?
guy recently.
What?
Got
Which
it- I got
homeless
it
guy?
I
That's
didn't
so.
know
Did
this.
they volunteer
What?
it?
Reunion.
I do not remember the name of the homeless guy who gave me.
You don't
an eye
remember the
even
name
though
of
I
the
saw him
homeless guy who
recently.
donated
He
you an
gave you an
eye?
eye and he's
He
still
didn't
alive. You
donate
can't
me
even
an
remember
eye.
his
He
name.
sold me an eye. Okay.
Okay,
He
that's
didn't give me
even
a great
weirder. This
price.
got
Okay?
weirder.
It was a homeless eye,
How
and I
much?
overpaid for it, in my opinion. I don't remember. It was like 6 years ago.
You
I
overpaid
only
for it. Do you know how
remember
much eyes
it
are
at
worth?
all.
A lot.
I mean, look, I like having two of them again because really, like, so many
I don't
people
blame
lost
you.
an eye
It's
at around
nice.
that time after me, and I was just like, oh, I'm over this eye patch.
If I
Yeah, I'm
lost
glad
my
I've
left
never
eye,
had
I'd be
anything like
blind.
that. I just get shot or things.
No, he is
There's a
playing
time where
Bucky. He's just
everybody
playing
had
Bucky
eye
on
patches,
Onyx.
like half a fucking
Yep.
pirate ship in the city.
If I ever lose an eye,
I saw it
I'm
on a
gonna make sure
fucking
that I
Reddit
just
clip, dude.
have the gaping hole always there.
I like that, honestly. Commit. Like, you
Yeah.
did this.
He just
I feel like a
abandoned
little,
his entire
like Christmas
gang.
light bulb in it.
Or you could have a
I
mask like
put
that
like
guy
a
on
little flower
Bulwark
coming out of it or
Eve.
something.
Yeah.
and you can take it off, and then
He's the
it sucks.
reason why we get to have Eve.
I have it attached to a button so I can say I have an idea and then my eye lights up.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Or have it glow red when I'm mad. Oh my god, it'll be like a mood eye.
Oh, that'd be badass. All I can think of is, you know, those like clown flowers where it sprays water? Imagine one of those as your eye. You just like, someone makes you sad, you just hit a button and fucking spray water out of your
Is it
eye.
on command or is
More
it
like
at random?
acid.
If it would be at random, that would be concerning. Then
That's
again,
good,
every
Mr.
part of
Mayor.
this conversation is.
I mean, to
There's,
be fair, if it wouldn't
there's
have it squirt
meals
water, it
to
would
the
squirt
right of
acid.
everybody's chairs.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
what? If I lost an eyeball, everybody loses an eyeball.
I
Yeah,
think
I
mine was
also
more than
got
that, but I
hella food
respect
just
it.
in case this thing goes on for 5 hours again.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
I brought my own lunch because I'm a prepared individual.
I
Yeah,
also
I was
have
unable
my
to
own,
put
but
them
it
on the
doesn't go as
table.
far as
Table's
it
a little
wants
too
to.
high. I don't know.
This guy's playing Destiny too.
I bought chips. Even though I'm
Holy shit.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, no wonder your character's dead, dude.
I'm giving this to you now
Okay.
because I did not forget you.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I could never.
I want to look at it now.
Yeah,
Destiny 2 is a solid game. That's so much fucking copium. Mostly positive. Okay, now let's take a peep at the DLCs. Lightfall. Mostly negative.
Yeah, where's the ADMC at, bro? Wait, where's
Mostly
Cornwood?
positive.
Where's everyone?
Yeah, that's true. Where is everyone? Cornwood's on his way up.
Legacy
Where
collection
is
mixed.
TJ? Do not
The
know.
Witch Queen
Now we're just
mostly
missing the
positive.
ADMC.
Beyond Light mixed.
Hey, Cornwood.
Shadowkeep
Howdy,
mostly
y'all.
negative.
Sorry I'm
Armory
late. I was,
collection
talking to,
mostly negative. Forsaken pack.
I was talking to the PD.
Mixed. Destiny Bungie 30th anniversary pack mixed. Triumphant Silver bundle mixed. This is the only thing that's very positive.
Nice suit grind.
Thanks.
I got one very similar.
Well, TJ's on his way.
I think overall that means it's kind of a dog shit game.
Wait, did you forget that you did actually get
Destiny 2 is like the X you keep
No, I
going
do-
back
I-
to
no,
because
he already has the new number.
The sex is good, but once your serotonin crashes, you realize
not
it wasn't
forget that I
worth
got a
getting
new
the
number. I would not
Claptosaurus
forget
from
that.
being pegged in the middle of Jesus. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. If you love yourself, don't play this.
I swear to God, if the rest of them show up, I'm not gonna be happy.
I was just thinking that.
Solomon did not pick up.
Thank you. I had visions of Finley Milton storming the meeting room.
He just tweeted.
Yep, there you go.
That's hilarious.
I told you.
Shit talking him. This is good. Get him in here.
God damn it.
Oh, Sean McQuillan didn't respond. That's great.
Well, we don't have any cop superiors for him to call, so.
Well, he's the one who ran me over and shot Targle the other day.
Ooh.
And right outside of City Hall. So.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, AMC arrived. My fault.
Hello.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate you calling me out. Yeah.
Hey, now we have to deal with you. Have to tell Finley Milton not to come in here.
Why the fuck is he here?
No. Because I tweeted it, but I said just you and Solomon.
Oh, I don't think.
First, he twatted out ADMC, come to the meeting room, please. And I went, oh, God.
No. Listen, I don't control those guys, all right? They're
Yeah, I
their
know,
own
but
entity.
Good Lord. I have spoken to Solomon. He
He's a piece of shit, but
he said he may not be here. He said he was feeling like a
No.
fever or something oncoming.
Yeah, he kind of said something COVID like.
Yeah. So
tuberculosis or
the fuck? What do you mean TB?
God damn, I
COVID-like
fucking hope
symptom?
not. I don't want to deal with that at the hospital.
If Alex is getting gangway,
No, hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Yeah, wow, shit. Regardless.
Yeah, we don't got any more of those iron lungs.
Well, I think that was
I
like
think the only thing that
a
was like
50s thing,
remotely
wasn't it?
interesting was the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get it now, you're screwed.
was the
Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
guy.
if you get tuberculosis now, you're gonna die.
Oh, I know. There's a guy. I read an
Was
article the other
the
day.
Battle Royale?
Someone that was in an iron lung and lived his entire
that
life.
was
in it,
very,
and just
very
recently passed
short-lived
away.
for like.
Say the guy who
Only
passed away
existed for,
because
like,
of
4
the
days.
power went out?
Wasn't the guy in the Big Lebowski based on that guy?
Or was that a different one?
I don't know. Maybe.
The only person I know who maxed out the battle pass was Burn.
the consumption.
Wait, does that mean he like he was jerking off in like a giant
Probably.
iron tube?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
possibly.
Could he? With the amount of pressure
Yeah,
on
like-
his
I don't
chest,
think you can
could
move your
they?
hands.
I don't think they. Oh
Maybe
my
it's just
god.
always doing that.
That's torture. I would have. Oh my God.
Like, what do you do for that? Do you have visitors? Do you actually have
Hello?
people come in?
Told you.
I'm supposed to
get
be
the
here.
Hello,
Fuck out,
ADMC.
Oh my god, you nailed it.
Hello.
Get the hell out of here.
Hi.
I was told to be here by the mayor. Isn't that an order? Isn't that illegal to not do that?
No,
Read the
get
follow-up
It's
twat.
illegal,
Read the
but-
follow-up
I didn't
twat.
read the follow-up twat. I was already on the way. I wasn't looking.
Class.
No, I
you gotta
didn't
read
play
the
it.
whole
I,
thing.
I
man.
respect the responsible no texting while driving. Though I do respect that.
Safety is
pretty
my
good.
#1 priority as a club member of a nice Sunday driving motor club.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
make
gotta
sure
sing
you
Latin
wear
hymns
your
and stuff.
helmet
So
if you have a bike too. By the way, is now law.
Yes.
Wait, what? I have to wear a helmet like a fucking nerd?
Yep.
It's for your own
You
safety.
already look like a nerd, Finley.
Go fuck yourself, Cat. Though
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
nothing's
literally a
changed on their
doctor.
side.
You're literally a doctor.
I am.
Okay,
It's
well,
my vote.
I mean,
Finley,
watch your
Finley,
mouth, I'm a
Finley,
doctor.
Finley, while we have you here, I mean, you could just take the other ADMC member. See, he's not here today.
Yeah, fuck. You want to be the deputy mayor?
Oh, can I sit on TJ's lap?
Fuck no,
Okay.
get the fuck away from me.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know any other seat then. Sorry. I could just like hang out.
Finley, leave.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Mr.
the offer,
Milton.
Finn.
All right. Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah, have a good one.
Wait, does someone like this shit?
It was
I
open
get
when
it.
I came through. I guess it still was my fault. The last one through locks it.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
that's kind of me.
There you go.
Corny, you're looking mighty fucking authoritative today.
You are.
Thank you. I'm
Also-
feeling it.
Is Andy here to present something? What's going on?
Yeah.
She is.
Okay.
You
What?
guys want to start with me?
Yeah, we can start with you.
Yeah.
I'm passing out books.
Wait,
You
can
guys
I get like
settled.
a TLDR?
It kind of is.
That's why I gave you the notes.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
why I
do
said
that while I-
TLDR, Alex.
Oh.
You guys
Yeah,
talk
I
about
forgot
that
I
while I
didn't do the
slip these
TLDR.
into your pockets.
Can
quietly.
you yell, Alex?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, make sure everyone's yelling.
Wait, what do you give me?
Part of my presentation. You guys talk while I pass these out.
All right.
It's next
Phone's
to you.
on silent. You know.
That is smart.
So what was the TLDR? I know you guys passed something about a cabinet, so I'm hiring Andy to something.
Parks and Rec. Yeah.
So essentially, we gave the chief of staff a staff that manifests in the form of various secretaries that we're in the process of interviewing for. The rules for them is the same as the rules for me, i.e., any felony equal
I think
fire.
Max. In fairness, I think they prefer the term receptionist these days.
Right, receptionist. Sorry,
Damn.
the receptionist of Park and Rec.
Huh. Sorry, what the fuck?
It's secretary. It's not that kind of secretary, Alan.
Fucking director.
Oh, you mean like a military secretary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
all right.
badass kind of secretary.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, you ain't allowed to say that anymore, is you? Okay.
Oh,
So
hell,
they-
you can say what you want. These damn kids are changing everything.
These
All right.
secretaries would be classified as government employees and would be permitted to sign in the same way that a council person signs in, as we discussed. And that's pretty much what else was passed last meeting.
We
Talk
also
about the radio stuff. A lot of DLC.
Oh, there's a horny tax on Twitter.
A horny tax on Twitter.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Enforce respectful posting.
Yeah. Have we?
What does that mean?
Go ahead, Max.
Go ahead, Max.
Use examples. Be vivid.
This fucking Council of 8 is wasting everyone's fucking money and time by passing stuff like the horny tax.
Wow, dude, he's like armor.
Shut up! It took 5 minutes. Also, if anyone talks about their pussy or cock on Twitter, they get fined.
And a ban.
I think it's like, oh yeah, and a week ban that I will hand out personally.
What?
Yeah, it's good shit.
Yep.
Section 11 of the Bill of Privileges allows you to do that.
That's right.
Oh, goodbye, Cantor.
Yeah, but ain't we supposed to let people like say what they want?
That is
Not
why
anymore.
I was the lone dissenting vote in this wet pussy legislation because I had to.
Oh
stand
wait,
up on
wait, hold on. I have a
freedoms.
better idea. What if we just disable Twitter for the first 30 minutes after the AU storm?
That's actually
That would
really
probably
Honestly,
solve
that
the
would-
entire problem.
That solves like the entire issue.
90%
Because literally all it is the first 20 minutes is like feeling
horny.
really wet tonight, you know, just hanging
my-
out.
Yeah, my shit's dripping like a Hanukkah candle, shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pussy in
writing
bio.
that down for later.
About to get
Yeah,
more
so
ahead than
I
a
mean, hey, we
guillotine.
can just do that, and then we don't got to do it like we don't actually enforce it individually. We just cut the problem at the source. I mean, you just come around the AU storm
It's a
and
Twitter
ban
ban. It
everyone
does say
from Twitter
specifically
for
it's a Twitter
the first
ban.
like 30 minutes.
It's not wrong.
Well, no, we can't do that because
Isn't that worse restriction of freedom
Ooh.
of speech?
well, I mean, here's the thing. We kind of need Twitter in the first 30 minutes after the AU storm because your grandson is always putting people's license plates that are doing money runs immediately after the storm.
True. I think that's an important thing.
Yeah, your grandson twats that shit out so other people can go rob him. I mean, not rob him.
In for a penny, in for a pound. You know, I think we just, you know, we're gonna do a little censorship. Might as well do a lot, right?
Well, okay. Look, I'm a big believer in freedom of speech. I'm not a big believer in freedom of saying dumb shit.
All right, I agree with that.
That's how I feel.
Look, we're not telling people that they can't do it. It's just that there is a fee to do it, right?
Basically.
So I wouldn't say
Gotta
we're
pay for the
restricting
privilege.
speech. You just got to pay for the privilege.
So you're saying that the city council endorses and profits from public smut?
The state does.
The state does.
Okay, so does that make the state pornographers?
Yeah.
It's like a
Kind of.
It's like a cum tax, basically.
Okay.
Talk about cum and wet pussies and stuff on Twitter all day, then yeah, you get taxed for that. You
Well,
still do it. You're not gonna
we
go
could
to
actually
jail.
do a cum tax. Like
No, I don't-
FinDom except state dom.
What?
Who will be the cum lector though?
That's a good question. We need like
the sperm bank,
the most celibate person possible.
Cornwood.
I mean, Glorion.
Eric.
Yeah,
Cornwood.
Glorion's a virgin.
Cornwood's a virgin.
He was married. He's got kids.
No, I ain't doing that shit. Okay.
You Cornwood, do you have kids?
I did, and my damn wife took them.
Well, they still exist. They're still your kids, Cornwood.
Yeah, Cornwood. don't imply you've disowned your
What the
children.
hell?
No, they disowned me.
Wow, Murphy, the shade. Okay, thanks.
It's all right, Cletus. There's alcohol. You'll get
Hey,
through
come
it.
on, pick up that notebook next to you on the
Not
floor.
moonshine though, apparently.
That's the one Andy handed out. Oh, but there's.
So that's it. Some about sex and some about
What's
cabinet
protections?
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
What?
Basically, if you're a whistleblower and you want to do it in a safe manner, go to Braun.
Yeah, we should actually we should go ahead and enact that whistleblower protection.
Well, I think that's what we're
what's the
doing with
rush?
TLDR is because he has to actually enact everything we passed.
Oh, okay.
Because he wasn't here last week, remember?
Right. I think
Whistleblower Protections Act? Okay. All right.
Let's see.
Who do you go to if he's corrupt?
Who? The head of the Civilian Oversight Board?
Yeah.
What do you mean if he's corrupt?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Well, are we talking about the Complector? Who are we talking about?
No, we're good.
No, we're talking about the whistleblower protect.
Oh, okay.
I can just go through the notes real quick and kind of
There we go.
TLDR it.
That'll probably work.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
Do
What's going
you,
on?
do you handle expungements at all, or you let the judges do it?
I do when I'm asked.
I got Costello just called me about having a hard time finding a judge. Not to say that they're inactive or whatever, but
Yeah, she's been having a hell of a time.
I told her that after the meeting, I'd call her if you wanted to help her out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Word.
Wonderful. Actually, Crane, on the topic of the question you asked about, like, what if I'm corrupt? I actually had a related question to that real quick. Is like, what do I do if I want to put a bar complaint on somebody? Go to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, was there anything else from last meeting?
PCP 2.0.
Okay,
we
skipped,
waited for you.
Yeah, we wanted
Toe clamps and you part 2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, have a look. There's a little amendment and then the changes in red.
I think there was something else there that I want to bring up, but I'm looking over it one more time.
Government vehicles are exempt from being booted or towed without police or EMS authorization within a reasonable time. Any booting of a government vehicle will be deemed unlawful the use of the equipment. Oh, so you define government vehicle as PD or EMS. Okay. Illegal towing and illegal clamming shall be punishable in court by 10 times the cost of true vehicle. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've become a real menace, Alan. They've been a real menace.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You can see how we arrived at some sort of solution to this, right?
Yeah, I was a little concerned because I didn't
ongoing.
want government vehicle to then people start arguing because just before I came in here, I had a conversation with Slacks that I need to talk to you guys about, which is on the same topic. So maybe you want to just piggyback off that and start the meeting, or what do you guys think?
Well, question: what do we charge people with as police officers if somebody comes and clamps our car or tows it?
Criminal misuse of a
Criminal misuse of a clamp. Yeah, that's the thing.
It's $1,000 fine, baby.
Okay, criminal misuse of a clamp.
Anybody have an objection to me just relaying what I talked to Slacks about and bring up the topic now?
Sure, go ahead.
No objections.
All right. So Slacks brought up to me something that I plan to address with Murphy, but also just with you guys. He noted to me that he's been having some problems with Kyle Pred, big shocker. But outside of the usual petty PD and lawyer stuff, one that struck me was very interesting is he said that Kyle Pred basically pulls in his tow truck and just parks it in the upper police parking lot. And he wanted to know, was Kyle allowed to do that? Because Kyle apparently argued that his vehicle was a government vehicle because there was legislation we passed that says when you're a lawyer in PD on duty, you count as a government employee. Now, I know we passed that for the purposes of like attempted murder of a government employee or kidnapping or, the issues with like the notebooks and making those private and everything, right?
But he's not in MRPD though when he's doing that.
Yeah, but he's claiming that like he's claiming that he's on the grounds and this is the whole argument. And so he then brought up, was Kyle allowed to park in that upper lot at all? And I said, no, he's trespassing. He says, oh, but he's a, government employee. So then, so I think we probably need to either make a clarification to that legislation or just issue a directive to an individual about this. Cause it seems like they're itching for some kind of ultimate decision maker authority on this shit.
I mean, I've heard about this already too, and it's come up from both sides, from Kyle Pred's side and from the PD side to me, and it's like gone to court, like all of his tow shenanigans multiple times, and we like the toe clamps thing was born out of one of his court cases, actually, I think, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that's interesting.
Because I mean, at that point, it's like, does that mean any lawyer shows up to MRPD gets to park their car in the upper lot there? Which is why I said I was grateful that when government vehicle or government employee was defined in the one you guys did, where it says PDEMS. But I never imagined that
that's awkward.
Well, yeah. I'll take Rutrow over the moaning. Yeah, every court case, every single time a PD alert went off, there were like, a cacophony of recently pubescent men making moaning noises.
Wonderful. I didn't realize Rami was in there.
Sounds wonderful.
Cornwood, they're dying. Also, hey, Cornwood, did you leave your truck on Illusion Fields Freeway?
No, that was Mateo Radich was driving a Cora about 2 hours ago. He asked for approval. So maybe this was like an hour ago. Is that when that happened?
Bro, this shit was just there.
30, 40 minutes ago,
really?
it's still there. The car's still there.
Sorry, this is off topic.
Yeah, I anticipate that Kyle Pred will continue to provide us with opportunities to tidy up laws and legislations, specifically, I guess, with tow-related matters.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's 6.
Hey, you're a councilman right now, Cornwood. We've got the best medical technology in the world. Okay.
Okay.
I know it's
some
tough.
might even say that those bullets don't even matter.
Also, Cornwood, ain't you here on government time?
I mean, technically, I'm signed in.
He can't cope without his MDT.
Why don't you sign out and sign in as a council member for the meetings?
I'm always on duty.
Well, no, you're not when you're here, right?
What if some shit happens?
You're a civilian with a weapon.
Okay. I can go sign out.
Thank you.
Okay. Can somebody get the door for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's 8.
Not going good today.
Nope.
Can't be easy.
Never was easy.
Yeah, it's interesting timing.
Well, I'm glad I clarified that.
Yo, where's the freaking deputy mayor at? You said he was sick?
Who's wiping
Yeah,
the
something like
booty?
COVID or something.
Yep.
Okay.
COVID like something like that.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I just wanted to make sure we were on the
looks
same
at the
page there,
clock.
because you know Kyle is
Yeah, I'm not sure who'd be wiping the
he's
booty.
a
at
good
these times.
talker, and he'll get people to just kind of give him a smile and nod and move him along, and then he'll use that as like evidence that they agreed with him and told him he was right about it. So I don't want any of us getting cited to as like some input that told him he was allowed to do that shit, because that is not what I put my name to paper for.
No, I actually told him specifically he could not do that.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to talk with him, because apparently, and then maybe this is, you know, third party, some got confused, but Slacks claims that he was told that, you know, you were of the opinion that Kyle was allowed to do that.
No, I talked to Slacks, and I initially was from what Kyle was telling me where it was, and Slacks sent me the picture, and I'm like, no, I was on board with Slacks, what was Slacks said. So no, I changed my mind with that after talking to Slacks when he sent me how it was parked. Because obviously I was being told, you know, from secondhand
Yeah, we
information I
gotta
wasn't able to
nip
see,
that
so.
shit in the bud.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
just,
And
it's
then I
like,
called Kyle afterwards to tell him that no, don't do that. Why don't you just park in the back?
yeah,
the back sucks, guys. Let's be real.
well, okay, but if the back sucks, what's the difference between just parking in one of the spots in the front and parking in the blacktop?
You talking about like in front of the building?
Yeah.
tow
Or to the
truck
side?
Tow truck sticks out really far.
Oh.
It like blocks traffic. Honestly, I'm thinking like kind of like outside the box on this. I feel like this is like
never mind.
I'm worried that the LSPD is targeting easy crime. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is another symptom of that. Like, for example, Bobby Charles. You know, you'll get 10 cops responding to Bobby Charles because they feel like they can actually handle that situation. Now you're probably going to get 10 or 11 responding to Kyle Pred parking his tow truck in that parking spot because they can actually handle that situation. I don't know.
We did discuss that last week.
If they need this victory that bad, and I mean, honestly, I agree. I don't think he should be doing it there, especially if it's blocking like an actual parking spot.
I'm going to say this right now. I am and never will be and never have been in favor of giving people like what I consider like makeup calls. Like some wrong has been done to them, so now I'm going to alter my opinion to make it all better. Nana boo boo. I ain't about that shit. So if there's some insinuation that, you know, we're going to give them one for the sake of giving them one, I want no part of it. I need to make sure that I'm on the same page as you guys, because when we sign this legislation about declaring lawyers government employees and are on duty and on premises, it certainly was not for, in my opinion, them to get into a pissing match about where they can park with the PD. That to me is just stupid.
No, I agree.
Like that to me is just boundary pushing for the sake of boundary pushing, and I think it's juvenile. So I'm gonna nip in the bud. I'll tell Slacks that is not the intent of that definition. He is not a government employee, meaning he's exempt, can park where he wants. Blah blah blah. Just treat it like you would anything else, and they can sort it out. They're fucking adults.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right.
And then I got. Move on.
I got a proposal also.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. Okay.
So in the reports there, there's a judicial compensation program that I've written up. I kept this one very brief. I know I spoke to Max and Siobhan about it a couple weeks ago, and just floated the conversation that I'd had and relayed the concern. Problem is that multiple judges have come to me expressing that they do not feel like they're able to like sustain
This is where
a normal
the
sort of
judges
cost
would
of
get
living.
paid for like bench trials and stuff.
The truth is with a lot of these people is that, and as Murphy can well attest to, for people who spend a lot of time in the city, there's not a lot to fill with as a judge in between cases, and so it's very hard to keep people around. So I end up with a lot of part-timers, which is fine, and I accept that. But there's an issue right now where they're just not getting paid enough. So instead of sort of like agreeing with a pay raise just for the sake of them being on duty, I think it's more prudent and responsible to make it on a per case basis, because judges don't create docket cases or bench trials, they respond to them. So if they're responding, that means they're participating and they're actively trying to provide themselves as a help to the city. So I think that we just keep track of that using the official channels that already exist. I will assemble like a monthly ledger or record keeping or accounting, whatever term you want to use, at the end of each month to the treasurer, who then makes the disbursements based on those records. And so this way also it makes sure the documentation is public to everyone, because anybody in interfaction or in the court case announcements can see what judges are taking what cases. And that would be my proposal.
I have a proposal in regards to this. What if, in order to qualify for this 10K bench, 20K docket thing, they had to clock at least 21 hours a week in the city? Three hours
Didn't they just
a day.
state that they don't have a lot to do between these cases?
I don't give a fuck. They can go outside and talk to people.
That's gonna disqualify a lot of my better judges.
Unfortunate. I don't know.
I'm
What about
getting
what? Let's
myself
do it this
out
way.
of
Let's
commenting
do,
on that, but that's a lot.
Yeah, that
okay.
is a lot.
Yeah, I know 21 hours out of a week.
What about 15?
What if we do? What
Even
if we
15's a
do
lot.
14 hours? That's 2 hours a day.
All right, what if we don't focus on time? What if it's
I think
a quota thing where to qualify for that you got to do X amount, in whatever the time period is. That seems more productive.
What is there other than bench trials and docket?
I like that. Okay. I mean, if 14 hours a week is too much, we could go all the way down to 1 hour a day in the city. 7 hours a week. You think they can swing that?
I feel like if you're a judge, am I wrong? I'm not trying to put too much work on somebody, but I feel like it ain't hard to exist 7 hours a week.
I can tell
they're
you
bored,
it's not.
Cornwood, they're bored.
No,
I've been bored for 5 months.
Cornwood, they just.
I found
It's
plenty of shit
hard.
to do.
Yeah, I mean, hell, that's not even a full day of Judge Murphy Braun, and he was fine. He always had shit.
I mean, I wouldn't say I was fine, Cornwood. A lot of things happened, but
yeah, something did happen.
Yeah, I think
I think the boring people are bored.
I don't think that a 7 hour requirement is unachievable or bad or whatever, right? Hell, I'm barely around and I probably hit 7 hours easily.
Mm-hmm.
But what I will say though is that I think that
Also,
I think that
some of these people have actual jobs, like Cross.
it is very difficult for me to measure
Which also makes things a
the
little difficult.
contributions that I get from judges based on their time spent in the city.
Yeah.
It does
There are a
become a
number.
morale.
Well, I will say there are a number of resources, people that are hired as judges who I've only ever seen in the city once or twice, right? And those people are, invaluable because maybe they, have experience or whatever, that is necessary. I'm not asking you to reward them for not being around. What I'm asking you to do is to reward the people who are the docket clearers, right? The people who are actually, doing the job and getting the work done.
Who are the docket clearers right now? Anastasia, right? Anastasia is one of them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a core group, right? It's thankfully it's not like it was where it's one or two people anymore. Thankfully, we have a good balance of people who, are all chipping in, in the ways they can. So right now I would say there's probably even 4 to 6 people who are, kind of docket clearers, as opposed to the old school was like 1 to 3.
Okay.
I just want to reward those people who, are putting in the effort to get the docket out there, get bench trials taken, things like that. That's what I want to incentivize, because that has worked traditionally in the past very well.
Yeah.
It has contributed towards a period where we were actually clearing a very high percentage of bench trial requests. The only time infamously ever under addressed was like AU hours, but that's self-explanatory. But yeah, I think that I think it's a good system. I think it works.
I let me clarify before I go on. I think the system's great. I do have a question though. Why do they need this money if they're not in Los Santos frequently?
No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the
What?
ones that are the ones that are taking cases, and they're the ones who'll be rewarded.
Right. So I mean, the docket clearers are frequently in Los Santos not doing judge work, is what you're saying. Which is fine.
I can't speak for what obligations they have outside the city. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I would just say, if they're here anyway, then that 7 hours a week is a protection against other people coming in and vulturing all their shit. The ones who are already coming in and
because they're doing cases.
But guys, if the definition of vulturing is taking bench trials or docket cases, in order to make the vulturing worth it, you'd have to put in more than the 7 hours a week anyway. It's like a nonsensical comparison, because one bench trial, I estimated this. The reason I incentivized at the rates I did was because I estimated roughly 2 hours for a bench trial. And that's if you're, if you got the bull by the horns, but, in the docket cases, I estimated up to 4 hours, because that's like where I would consider it to be getting, jumping the shark territory. And so, you break those down, and then you get a per hour rate of, 5K incentivization an hour. And what I'm saying is, I don't think that there's a risk of this being abused, because to make any money doing it, you'd have to be one of the workhorses anyway. I think it's common sense.
Yeah, and
my concern with this,
speaking from a fiscal point as well, state account wise, even if this were 25K per bench and 50K per docket, that still would not be a significant hit to the state account. I will say for the record that I am for this idea. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, real quick.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. Sorry.
So my concern with this is some of the issues in terms of judge activity are kind of contrary to this, and this would sort of like exacerbate the issue, which is more so that judges are around only for bench trials and only for docket cases. Meanwhile, I get 4 or 5 calls every day I'm in the city about judge stuff, and I'm like, oh, there's none around, sorry, and I'm not one anymore either. So there's like expungements and other type stuff that still needs to be available on a regular basis. So that'd be my concern, is kind of encouraging the same kind of activity that is going on and rewarding it while other areas still suffer.
So in the past, we had
hold
to
on.
do.
I want to say something, because you're kind of blowing the surprise here, right? But the other thing I wanted to bring up next after this, I didn't think it would become relevant to this, but the next thing I want to bring up is the concept of running an election for one elected judge position.
Ooh!
My experience in the past was that I myself was elected. And I think there are diamonds in the rough and are people who should just be given a shot at something. And you know, if they fuck up and they really fuck up bad, I'll fire the shit out of them. I don't care. You know, no skin off my back. But you know, if they put their nose down and they learn and you know they're passionate about it, you'll probably end up with someone in the early stages of their career, like myself, who you know was around every day for umpteen hours a day. And so I think you probably will get more civic participation, like Murphy's talking about, with licenses and expungements and things. And then they're going to sit back and learn all the other stuff from us. So that would be, I would suggest, would help with that concept of judges not being around in the city.
Sounds like a phenomenal idea.
Huge fan.
I love it.
So, you know, in conjunction, I think that would also help alleviate concerns about, you know, it's disincentivizing community participation, all that. Because I think we'd have that at least, you know, more covered in terms of hiring those people. And we, in the past, we did a system of 4 judges elected, and then we would keep 2 of them at the end of the period, basically, like on average, I think. And they would either be asked to become full judges or just, you know, they could run for another term or, you know, anything in between. That's something we can discuss in the future. For now, I just wanted to give it a shot with like one person at a time, you know.
It's easier to train one person too at a time.
So do we want to vote on any other questions about the money one first?
No. Oh, actually,
I do actually have a question
Yeah,
about
sure.
that.
Yeah.
So this might curtail into stuff later tonight. So
I
can we
missed the other stuff that he was talking
hold
about.
off on that until some other stuff is talked about later?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go me.
I was gonna bring up, rather than hours, what if we were okay? You remember when the past, to qualify for it, you had to have a court announcement that open court hours were, you know, essentially happening. There was a judge available. What if we brought that back?
Wait.
Oh,
Because I think that kills 2 birds, 1 stone with that.
yeah, holding open court.
Mm-hmm.
How would we incentivize? I guess you would consider anything an open court a bench trial.
Yeah, or a small claims action, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure, that makes sense.
I think that way you have people who are showing that they are available, and
Yeah, you just do some
Right.
like 2-hour periods a week
Exactly,
or something
exactly.
for open court.
Yep, and then they just have to provide those, you know, copy of those announcements too for
Yeah.
the documentation or whatever.
My mind's not active as I'd like it to be.
Yeah, no, we can talk about all that. Cool. And then I'm, you know, open to your guys' input about the judicial elections, how many you think we should elect, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm just looking for, you know, your thoughts on just at least doing one for now.
I think 2 would be right in there.
I think 2.
It's like
Two
yeah, I think
elected
2.
judges.
I think
Yeah.
if you target time frames, it's probably the better for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can't target time frames.
Can't with
It's a popular
elections.
vote.
You can't really
Yeah.
do that. That's
Well, I mean,
can hope the
technically
public will,
can.
but
Yeah, you could have them run for like a AU
An
shift. and
AU,
one
yeah,
for the,
correct.
Yeah.
what can we like lock the votes per
Right.
time zone?
No,
it
but-
like exactly it adds.
I mean,
a lot
it's
of
just
questions.
when you
But at
sign
least it
up,
would
you
make them
sign up-
choose, right?
Yeah.
That is an interesting concept, though.
Yeah, I think
Earmark
it'd
that
be
one.
I mean, PD does it, right? They hire
Time to
based on
destination.
time zone.
Yeah, we have 3.
Just have
You know,
shift on
but, like,
their
both
Fuck
of
it.
them.
Why don't
application.
we? Yeah, why not?
You have a shift 1, 2, and 3 judge.
Yeah, shift 1, 2, and 3 judge. All right, I like it.
Who's the shift 3 judge right now?
Good luck.
Whoever's awake.
It-
Jennings.
It's too much to talk about. So essentially, what would happen, and this is me middle grounding myself. You know, Damian Tinkerman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he became a lawyer. He requested to be a lawyer. I said, I'll give you a shot, right? He's one of the, like a diversity hire. Just threw him a bar, said, go for it. Fuck it.
Okay.
He's been good.
And then he's now has like a full-on thing. He's giving me like his application or proposal to be a mayor and all this, or not a mayor, judge. Sorry. And a lot of his thing is about shift 3 and there's not judges around and all that. The problem is that there also aren't really lawyers either. And so traditionally what has occurred in the past is we take the person who's the most active shift 3 lawyer, we make them a judge, and then there's no lawyers. And that's probably would be the case right now because we lost Ledson. He's a doctor. God damn you, Cantor.
I'm so sorry.
It's hard to find people in those hours. So I don't know. I'm saying I'm for the elections, one in each shift, but I also recognize that shift 3 is never going to be solved by any problem every program we put in. So it's just not even worth caring about. I guess we just got to proceed forward.
I do think one thing to keep in mind is like the idea that, hey, you're really good at this job, so we can't have you be a part of that other job that you actually want is a pretty damn bad feeling. So, I mean, I know it kind of puts the whole thing in a bind. Like you said, now your most active lawyer ain't lawyering. But I'm sure that if people knew about it and they knew they'd have the opportunity, I'm sure you'd be able to find somebody else to be as active as a lawyer as Damien is.
Well, and the other problem is I don't know that I don't know that he's competent.
Well, I think that's fair. That's legitimate.
So let me
and I don't mean that in like a derogatory way. I just mean I genuinely don't have enough feedback on the gentleman that convinces me that he's even close to ready for it. So I
think he has a lot of really good common sense, and he has a really good way of articulating logical arguments. I do think he would be competent in the role, but I do also believe that he needs a lot of training. He won't be ready to go from the get-go. You know what I mean?
And who's going to train him in shift 3?
I think he can be trained in other shifts, but that will.
Why don't we do it?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Me and you. We can give him a judge crash course. Why not?
Great. My suggestion is go look at like all the bench trial requests and see how many are actively occurring during shift 3 to even see if it's needed.
It's needed.
I think that's a kind of a catch-22 situation. A
There
lot of
is a
people stop requesting
disproportionate-
bench trials because there weren't
Oh
judges
no,
around.
they're still
They still do.
they request it constantly in shift 3 because
Ooh.
I wake up in the morning, I'll look and
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
see that there were like 2 or 3 missed or 1 missed, and it's like it's always straight. I'm fast asleep.
That's
Shift
right.
3
Damien
is
told me
a
he had 11
hellscape.
missed bench trial requests in a row, like over the course of a few
Well,
days.
and that's
like,
also that's also a self-fulfilling prophecy, right?
It is.
So
yeah.
There's
but
one
yeah.
reason I want to have more judge presence in the city, because when there's judges awake in the city and they get calls about bench trials, they tend to happen. Whereas, you can kind of leave them on red. I'm sorry if you don't feel like it, if you're just not even in the city. It tends to happen sometime.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know too much about it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if you're willing to have them train somebody who's ready and willing to learn.
Man, I'm so fucking lost in this conversation.
And just give them like a trial period.
Well, no, we already have. I mean, there's guidelines. It should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we have guidelines. The past system had a whole documented breakdown of roles and responsibilities, what judges could do what.
Mhm.
And I don't want to impart that whole system, but at least for the elected judges, we could probably just use that portion.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
and
could
then
go down a huge rabbit hole trying to teach someone everything. I think that everyone should be responsible for some of that themselves.
Yeah, there also should be a yeah, and we'll get to that. But yeah, just the thing I'm kicking around. If you guys think you come up with any more like comments or ideas on it, let me know. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it.
I want to go back because we were already on like one direction before we move on to more things this week. I don't think we talked about the rider protection check legislation that we passed for you to look at, Judge Crane.
Oh yeah.
Also, I just want to be cognizant. Andy is in the back waiting to
Oh yeah.
present
Oh, I'm
something,
straight
so I
chilling.
don't
Don't
want
worry.
to take all of our time.
This is
to speak
giving
out.
me ideas for other stuff.
Oh,
So
perfect.
don't worry. You guys
Did
do
you
your
say
thing.
the whistleblower protection?
No, he's saying the helmet one.
Helmet one, yeah,
The
the rider
hel-
protection
helmet one.
check.
Yeah, we should talk about the whistleblower too, I guess. I think that was Siobhan's.
Oh wait, what?
The whistleblower, that was your thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did come up with one note for this one actually, which is like a Sal Rosenberg provision. You know, if you have a medical reason you can't wear a helmet, you're fine.
Oh yeah, we have that in the Drip Act as well. That's probably
Sweet.
smart. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, can we do something about the name?
It's to protect the riders of cabinet vehicles.
Oh,
All right.
that's why I,
I mean,
didn't see it.
Do you have an idea for a different name?
Nah. Yeah, we'll go with it. All right. So what's up? We got that one. EMS request. What's that?
Oh no, the other one was the
That was just Max wrote it all down to talk to John City about the possibilities. Nothing that you have to put into effect.
Dogtown suggested changes.
Yeah, that's what we talked about the radios.
Oh, that was a big
The
one.
radios, yeah.
So what happened?
Oh yeah, the whole radio ordeal. So okay.
Oh, okay. I see. You guys set up.
What needs to happen? Yeah.
I got it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm just reading, and then
I offered the TLDR like verbally, but
tenants' rights.
That's just like a work in progress. Nothing's been done with
Alright.
that.
It was just discussed.
Yeah. It was just brought up, and if anyone wants to work on it, just not sure. We talked about that early in term 1 about the possibility for that. Just sort of brainstorming right now. Nothing's really written there. There's one sentence.
God, I just realized how OCD I was going to get about the tags not being used and why they exist.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'll go tag it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it all right now. Trust me, I'm catching up.
Thanks.
I take
All
one.
right.
I got you.
All right, I'm busy. Next.
Let's see.
Whistleblowers get voted on.
It did.
They did. I don't know what happened to the vote section. It's kind of annoying.
All right, so I'll put that as approved.
It was, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I don't think you guys voted on it. I think you said that they were going to flesh it out more.
Oh, you know what? You know what? We all
Hmm.
brought it up. I think people liked it. It was general approval, but we said we wanted to brainstorm the process to place the whistleblowing
All
complaint.
right, work in progress.
Yeah, work in
Yeah.
progress.
I
Yep,
think,
yep, yep. Because we
I
wanted to
think
define
Murphy
that
talks
further.
about wanting
Mhm.
a outline path for how it will be handled. Okay, yeah,
That's
that
right.
makes sense. I
That's
remember.
right.
Yeah.
But no one was
So
against
kind of
it.
wanted you here.
So y'all
to
want to do
discuss
that now?
Hmm.
I'm up to do it now. Y'all are.
We can.
Sounds good. Let's hash
Yeah.
it out.
All right. I guess Murphy, this is your. It would be underneath you. What do you have an idea of how you want this to start?
Okay, Andy was shouted out, but they immediately forgot
Okay,
again.
so I mean, obviously, a lot of different communications are going to kind of funnel towards me. You know, whether it's bar complaints or civilian oversight related things, and
This
and
one's
now
so
this.
fucking
So
all
I
over
just
the
want to make sure
place.
that, especially with this, that it's it's very clear the delineation between these things, because a whistleblower has to be treated with a special amount of care, because obviously, it's all here in the legislation. Like, these people are putting themselves at great risk, and
It's because Cornwood. It's
need to
because
remain anonymous.
Cornwood.
So, like, I don't want like random clerks getting these complaints by mistake. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So that'd be my primary concern. But obviously, anybody who's looking to blow the whistle is going to be aware of the Whistleblower Act, or we can assume they will be. So I think it'll be very clear how it works in the event.
Do you want their complaint to like specifically cite that this is like whistleblowing, so that it is like clear? Like they just need to like clearly state that the nature of their complaint is
I think-
whistleblowing, so and they're seeking the safeguards, the anonymity, rather than another form
think-
of complaint.
I don't think that I need to benefit from anything further in the legislation. I do think that the whistleblower would benefit greatly from a more thorough definition on what qualifies as whistleblowing. Like the level or severity of the occasion. I think it should be like clear, so it's like not like excessively minor things. I'm blowing the whistle on my coworker for stealing my lunch for 2 weeks, etc. So like when we're talking about whistleblowing, we're talking about like
Specifically says like wrongdoing of like government entities or
my
officials within their-
superior within this department is like literally stealing hundreds of thousands of dollars, etc. Like it's like something of that scale where you can't speak up internally because of retaliation, because it's someone who has leverage over you or is above you, essentially.
Right. So, what do you want the first step to be? Just
like
that
I
they
said,
need
I
to
just
contact you. Like, is that where you want to start?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, and then from there, like, in terms of protecting the person, it would have to, I think it would have to be discussed between me and Crane, and then Crane would have to sign off on their continued anonymity through whatever process is, endured from there. Does that make sense to you, Crane? Like, I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I think it's got to be me.
I come to you with an
yeah.
actionable request, and then if it goes to court, they continue to be anonymous through that process, and it goes to the highest court.
Yep.
All right, that's pretty much what I have. Make sure the definition.
Oh, also, motherfucker. Can go. Sorry, I forgot my other idea that it just came to me. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, just like make it clear to the person who's going to be making these complaints, like what whistleblowing really is like all about, and then just making sure that the process from me to you to make sure that exceptions are made in terms of how court usually works to protect their identities and so on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the escalation process sounds pretty.
If that does occur, do you want to form a committee, define who that committee is, who to investigate it, how to investigate it, what the repercussions are, the time frame when that should occur, and maybe a civilian oversight board on top of it? Kind of just figuratively thinking of steps.
I don't think it needs to be like super duper complicated. It could either be from amongst the civilian oversight, or it could just go to Crane and a selection of appeals panelists as per secondary appeals, if that's easier. I don't know which one is more just. I'd defer to Crane on.
I mean, it's got your name on it, right? Isn't the Murphy whistleblower thing, or
Well,
is
I
that
would
before?
defer, like, in terms of which option is more just, I would defer to Crane, because I'm not sure that this would fall in the purview of civilian oversight, because this is more about government whistleblowers, whereas civilians
mean-
more directed towards government from civilians.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, what if we have a police officer who you have the police continuity plan. Police officer goes to the mayor about something, but then now they are being reprimanded for something they said to the mayor or the chief of staff. You know, so they are going to their superior based on what the police continuity plan says. But then if like a captain, sergeant, whatever the hell else now reprimands you for it, where they feel a certain type of way,
Right.
they start mistreating you just because you had concerns about something, then went to the mayor or the chief of staff about it. That's a problem.
So Cornwood, let me ask you: do you think, because you're in the police department, do you think that it's better if these things, like if they go to court, are dealt with by people on the civilian oversight board? Do you think that that's better than like if it were council members? Because the thing is, like, I'm not even trying to I'm not even trying to like throw shade your way, but like, you're a member of law enforcement, you know,
Right.
you're elected to this position from amongst the rank and file. So if you're on an appeals panel type situation about a whistleblowing situation, you could in theory then communicate to your lieutenant, oh hey, you know, some motherfuckers out to get you.
Right.
I don't think that's
I don't think that like Cornwood's gonna do that. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just trying to like, what if, you know, in
You're
terms of
essentially
who
future
should be-
proofing the position or the
who should be
act.
on the whistleblower thing. Yeah.
Can I make the recommendation with it? Because it doesn't seem like y'all have like a solid recommendation of how to deal with this. Maybe meet the two of y'all, come up with something, put it in writing, and discuss it. Is it
I like that idea.
let's
I mean,
like
I
actually
feel
throw
like we're-
shit at the wall and see what sticks?
Well, I
right
feel
now.
like we're almost right there with having this thing sent. We've already
Yeah.
talked about it for 2 weeks. I mean, I think we hash
Right,
it out
there's
right
no
here
plan with it,
now.
though.
Yeah, but it's so close, right? I mean, we don't want to overcook it either, right?
Yeah.
Put pen to paper. That's it.
I mean, I think it's fine, like workflow wise. Like, people come to me, I go to Crane. Crane decides, you know, court wise how it stacks up from there. Panel, no panel, like,
Yeah,
we can
I
sort
agree
out
with
those
that, because I need to sit down and think about with like whistleblowing, government corruption. Yeah, I'll come up with something, but I think I think it will probably need to be amorphous. It will probably need to be dynamic. So we'll probably need the liberty to assemble panels based on what the corruption alleged is. For example, if it was anyone outside of the judiciary, or like a lawyer, I guess I'd say, I would assemble probably a panel of judges. But if it's a judge or city council member or somebody from the civic side, then how does that get adjudicated? So I think we'd probably need to be a little more dynamic and things like that.
a little
So
fluid. That makes
yeah. And we could always put something together and adjust it, right? Not just for this, but for anything.
Well, I think you just use a generic phrasing of enables the chief justice to assemble a panel. It doesn't have to state
Oh,
whether
there
it's
you
a
go.
panel of judges, a panel of city council members, just a panel based on the situation.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's
And that
the
way
phrasing
I
right there.
avoid any kind of interruption or suggestion of bias or interference.
I
Yeah,
am
easy.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
so not
solution.
on
That's like-
point today.
Because in any large high profile corruption scandal, there will always be allegations of impropriety both ways. So the only way to prevent those
My
is
brain is just not
have me
here
assemble
today.
the panel based on the situation, and then that'll drown out those issues.
Perfect.
All right.
Brain, if you are good with that, then I'm good with the way that sounds, just like in general.
Yeah. If I'm brought a viable case of corruption, I will assemble a panel to deal with it. Which is honestly what would happen anyway. So, good to write it down, I guess.
There we go.
Yeah. It's also about protecting those government markers from retaliation throughout the
Sure.
process.
Speaking of which, the idea that I was briefly reminded of when Murphy was talking.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to vote on that or Murphy's thing? What are we doing?
Well, I guess
I'm in
did we vote?
agreement.
Oh no, we
I
didn't
mean,
vote
it's-
on this.
I don't think
No,
we
no.
voted, but
Yeah, we
I don't
don't,
think anyone had
There was
concerns.
no
I think
vote.
it's ready if we want to just present it for a vote right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Officially,
we can
yes.
vote for it. Yeah, I say yes.
Yeah, as discussed, I'm ready to vote.
Any nays?
Not from my side.
Here we go.
Mr. Mayor.
And is this
Max?
Oh boy.
Max.
while he's mulling it over, is this active
He's just on the dark
immediately?
side of the moon.
Oh, he might be.
Oh no.
Max.
Is this active immediately? Any sort of legislation that we pass, is it enacted as soon as we okay it and you say it's good to go?
So the typical format, Cornwood, if you check the city council documents right now,
I'm not asleep.
Okay.
Okay, your
Yeah,
vote
he's
was
just
asked.
y'all, he's just thinking about it. Okay.
Hey, deeply
Of course,
meditating.
I understand.
What are we voting on?
Whistleblowing.
Oh, the whistleblower thing. It was all guesses so far. You and nay?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then there you go.
That was a yay on that last time.
All right. And then I have a suggestion that I just remembered because of Murphy, and it is as follows. In the past, we always had a large amount of difficulty with the concept of whistleblowers or criminal informants, right? Because it was very difficult to, get someone access to a home and all that kind of stuff. Nowadays, our real estate market and the keys are a lot different. And we might actually be able to facilitate, based on what I've seen with Miss Andy Jones's set of her production, as well as some other things I've witnessed. I think we ought, as a city council, to use state funding to purchase a property that we do not disclose to anyone. I think, we could probably do a blind system where I'm given, a smattering of properties by the council, and then one just is chosen so that, nobody could disperse the information.
Mm-hmm.
And then we hire someone under NDA and all that to decorate it, and we create a safe house. And so this way, if someone is a criminal informant for a major trial and they're being hunted, which has happened in the past, or, for example, maybe they're a whistleblower that is afraid of retaliation physically, this has also happened in the past, we could have a place for them.
What if they have
Love
somebody
Huge fan.
Yeah, that's interesting.
not on the council
So
buy
that's
it?
been effective in the distant past in certain situations. So
I can think of
I'm
3.
in favor.
Yeah. So that was my suggestion. I just reminded of, I think we carry out like an RFP, session with various designers, and we bring it before the council, we select one, then we select like a smattering of properties, like we said, put them into a sort of a black box, and eventually one gets purchased, and there you are.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna specifically discuss what property right
It's
now.
brilliant.
Yeah, great. Sounds great to me. Send it.
Max, TJ, Cantor, thoughts?
Love
They
it.
still have the ability to do like spoofed IDs. Cornwood, is that a thing?
As far as I know, there's not, but
okay. It used to be
I'm
a
sure
thing in the
that
past.
they can get the machine back. I'm sure.
yeah, I mean, surely somebody somewhere's got one. I just ain't seen one.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was up and running. I know I worked for PD that was like a thing, but not really talked about.
Yeah, I know they had one because anyway, I know they had one. But yeah, I mean, we could probably get the machine back. I'm sure it's in storage somewhere.
Yeah, it's got to be. Why not? They print all these. Just got to plug in a different name.
Yeah, no, I'm good for it. Sorry, I don't think I answered that question.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll
Yeah.
write it up officially, and then basically, I guess we'll have Alex start gathering some names of designers. Maybe Miss Jones has some knowledge because she got
Yep,
something
I was
done really
already
well
writing
lately.
one
Yeah,
in my
perfect.
mind.
Well, there you go.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, that's all my stuff for the week. Sorry to disjointed remember one thing here and there.
No, that's great.
Yeah, what happens?
Appreciate it.
Do we want to let Andy go next?
Yeah, we
Yep.
should.
That's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you ready, Andy?
Y'all right? Everybody got their notebooks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Open them up if you feel like reading the lovely bullet points. I'm sorry, it's not more bullet pointed. I know people don't like reading in this state. Okay, so pretty much, Sharks, I am coming to you for $250,000 grand prize for my week-long survival event. It is Legends versus Locals, which means 8 returning All-Stars will compete against 8 new local players. I've been working on it for about 2 months now. I am probably still a couple weeks out. However, I wasn't aware that TJ was the
So
treasurer until
bright.
recently, so I was unsure how quickly the prize money would make it into the account and make sure it was ready for the day of. Now that it's TJ, I feel a little bit more secure. This event is easily, if I'm going to get rid of being humble, probably one of the best that occurs here. As far as the likability, as far as the repeatability, and as far as the massive amount of work effort that I put into it. I cannot explain how many hundreds of countless hours I put into this. I love doing it and people have a great time playing it. That being said, if you want the actual numbers, 92 people have auditioned over the course of 2 seasons. I didn't do any auditions for season 1. A total of 67 contestants have played in the past 3 seasons. We'll add 16 more to that this season. 64 challenges have been created by me and played out after this season takes place, which is a ton. I'm running out of ideas, but I will get through it. Again, they take months for me to plan. We've given away $16 million through this, but $5 million of those were donated back to me because they loved it so much, begging for another season. It is so well attended that for not only for every tribal council do I have to make seating for the audience, I also have to provide seating for every single challenge. People filter in and out to just watch this event every single time it happens.
I have
So we have
numerous
people
times. It's
coming.
always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have people coming in and out every single day just to watch challenges, to sip the tea. We have people live tweeting all the way through it. It's always such a good fucking time. I would say easily over 100 people probably filter in and out through the week.
Oh, yeah.
I can confirm I was the OG live tweeter of season 1.
Oh, there you go.
That's true. You absolutely were. If you want to know anything about the history, this event happened because Sis fucking abandoned me while I was second in command of the HOA, and I wanted a way to trick the boys into doing their fucking chores for the gang, so I made them into games, and we played survival instead.
Oh shit! Wait,
Yes,
gang?
Yeah, I used to be in a gang, Cornwood. For like
Criminal
ever.
Mayor Andy Jones.
Oh my God.
That's me. The
Remember
original
the
crime
name.
mayor.
The OG criminal mayor. Yeah.
Original crime mayor.
Have we ever had a mayor that wasn't in a gang?
Oh,
Yeah.
Not that I know
Emma
of.
Gain. Emma Gain. Well, I guess Dr.
Emma.
Gain.
Emma.
I think
Right
Emma's
now.
probably the only one I could say. Who's just a doctor.
I don't think shit. Who was
Emma
the
got
ex-cop?
accused of being in Chain Gang.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember
That's
that? Me
true.
too.
Oh, yeah, that's
That is
true.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. I mean, I barely.
Hard
I
remember.
mean,
Castle
she
was
never
not.
came back to being a doctor after, so for all I know,
Hardcastle,
maybe.
Bunny wasn't. Max wasn't.
I think
Well,
Hardcastle was in the
Max
Bunny
is PD
gang,
gang.
so you know
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, Hardcastle was in the
he was-
spending millions of dollars on my wife
yeah.
gang.
He was in his own little thing there.
Hey, I
Hey,
profited
regardless,
very
guys,
heavily from.
I
All right, let me
wasn't-
rephrase that: embezzling millions of dollars for my wife
Thank you.
gang.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
The embezzle wagons that we never asked for.
Oh,
were
I'll teach you
great.
afterwards. I'll send you the thing I use. I just copy
Hey,
paste.
$1.5 million for a truck. That was I like that one.
Yeah.
My business did very well.
Benson's
By the
back
way-
alley bullshit.
Excuse
I
me.
wasn't
We
corrupt,
provided
guys.
a unique
It's
service.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
True though, we did buy
Fucking I
golf
sell
carts.
boosted cars R Us.
Oh,
Never
shit.
happens. Never happens.
Yeah, I love it, Andy. You know, I have
Yes, that
a
was the
very high
origin.
opinion on event funding. It's like something I'm very excited about.
Thank
Rewarding
you.
people, giving people stuff to do that's fun and unique and exciting.
you.
And
If you
allows
want
people to come
to-
together and meet each other and actually talk to each other.
Yes, which is the biggest feedback that I value from former players is that they enjoy that they made connections with people that they feel like they otherwise probably
Wrong
wouldn't have
notebook.
met. I mean, I had Bones and Luciano playing in my event a couple weeks ago, and they were saying, "Let's settle this shit from 5 years ago on survival."
Oh,
It's
shit.
fantastic. I love it. It as far as why I'm asking for 300,000, I know I said 250 because I have been going back and forth on how much to ask. I have made some calls around to see how much the average civilian worker could make in a week if they were really grinding their ass off. The standard seems to be about 100,000 to 200,000, depending on how hard they go. So I feel like I need to incentivize people to take a break from that grind.
Yeah, I was
to,
there.
You know, make that money in a fun way because otherwise they're going to say, "Oh, I could go make more than that by sitting in my sanitation truck," which by all fucking means, please do. But I don't think it's enough to break the economy. Yes, it could help towards buying a car, house, a really, really cheap house in the south side, the entire amount. But if they're going for something bigger, like crazy fast cargo burr tuner car, it's not going to cover the entire thing.
All right, be honest. How much are you underselling your number by?
She's underselling that number so hard, Andy. That's not enough money.
Oh, I mean, I will take anything. I just never want to ask too much. To
How
hurt
much?
the state
Okay,
account
what number would you actually propose if you weren't worried about fiscal responsibility?
I would ask for if I wasn't worried about fiscal responsibility.
Yeah.
Like I full on turn off Andy Jones reign.
Yeah.
I would ask for $500,000 to give away. I would ask for an additional like 200,000 to give for a rerun of this season with a different cast, who will make less, but we'll still have a great time.
That's doable. The state
Because
account's
people
very
are
good.
already asking if I
So
can
you're
just
gonna
run it
do
back.
like a back to back,
Pretty much.
and you want, and this how many weeks is each one?
They are 5 days. I have cut down the number from like 22 to 16 contestants because I used to be like having them pull 10 hours a day, which everybody happily stayed around for. But I'm trying to cut it down so they can still come
Okay,
and go
so
out
it's
and do
so
other
it's a
shit.
week for each one.
Yep. Week long full of like 6, I think there's like 14 challenges in this one, a bunch of tribal councils. There's a ton of moving parts. It's great. So pretty much this would be for 2 weeks. If I could get $500,000 and give 250K each, I would be more than happy.
Sounds good to me. Shit, I mean,
I think we give her the 700,000.
yeah.
If I don't end up running back seasons, I can either transfer the money back if I end up switching gears, or I can visit with you guys again and then keep it to allocate for other future events and not have to come back here and pitch them all over again.
Question.
Mhm.
Is this prize pool just for the sole winner?
The prize pool is typically for the sole winner. I have toyed with the idea of having like a top 2 or
Oh, you
top
should
3
do like
get,
you should do a fan favorite vote. Do like a Twitter poll,
Yeah.
Nico
there you
Canto
go.
was our fan favorite for season 2 from season
like
1.
a fan favorite gets like 100K or something. That'd be cool. Because then, because then it would just be like maybe someone who's got the most personality but wasn't the best in the competitions still gets rewarded for participating, right?
Yeah. I know what
Yeah.
you mean. Because yes, I've seen things like that done before. I never give them prize to number 2 because I worry that they'll play the game differently if they're not going all out for number 1.
Fan
feel like
favorite,
they'll
right?
Make it a surprise then.
Yeah, blind.
fan
Yeah,
favorite's
announce
not
it
bad.
like
Hold
at
on.
the final
This
council.
meeting
Yeah.
is recorded though, so
Well, we're already
Yeah.
well, Max. If
That's
you
why I
did,
will never and
if you
can
didn't
never do
listen,
that.
we're already going to have to edit some parts out. This considering we authorized a safe house, so
Yeah.
probably that shouldn't go on record either.
Yeah.
True.
That's good. Thank you for mentioning that.
Yeah, Ursula.
Don't worry, Ursula doesn't.
Okay, noted. I will make sure that part is taken out.
Thank you,
Ursula
Ursula.
would never do
Ursula.
anything like that.
Yeah, no matter how
Of course not.
no matter how it's divvied up, I probably wouldn't want to give more than like 300 to a single person. But if that is the amount that I get, I am open to the idea of divvying it up.
Are you
I just
yelling,
worry
Andy?
that they'll. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I just worry that they'll play differently if they know that they could just gun for a second
I
spot
can see
instead
that
of
they'll try to
number
like
one.
barter with someone to
Yeah, I'm
get
going
that
for
second place or
maximum
something.
spice.
Yeah,
I want
I
them
got
fucking
you.
cutting each other's throats to get number
Yeah,
one.
no, I can see that.
Yeah, fan favorite would be good though.
Yeah, fan favorite would be good after the season.
So I don't mean to be rude, but
Yeah.
why do we have like what is survival legends versus local? Don't we have a survival? We have a survival police department versus everyone already. That happens every day.
No, but this is
If
not
you-
about a gunplay, Cornwood.
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
okay.
If you read one of the reviews, Nico Canto phrased it as "conflict has never been so healthy."
That's pretty good.
A glowing review, in my opinion.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe I'll partake in this then.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it looks like a good time.
Yeah, totally up to you guys. I am more than happy to take whatever you guys give me. The help would be immense. The last event did successfully earn me the warehouse to build the set, which I would take you guys to if it wasn't in Polito and you weren't already sitting in this room for a million hours. But
Sorry,
if anybody
what?
are interested in seeing it, feel free to come back.
Yeah, I would love to. What is Tessa's review here? What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, apparently okay, so in season 2 I allowed phones, and that means that people were texting each other. I would assume
Okay.
things like we gotta get rid of him now.
Oh god.
He can't be here anymore. We gotta fucking cut his throat. And then apparently she was part of an investigation because of her text messages. with
Hilarious.
individual-
Wait, what?
Absolutely hilarious.
because of out of context
hold on. She said
survival.
what?
Craziest thing.
She said cut his throat.
No. I'm saying this
she
is
was assuming,
years ago.
yeah.
This is years ago.
So she
but
said that shit years ago.
I don't know what she said
Yeah.
specifically. I'm saying those types of
Something like
things were
that.
very
Holy
frequently
shit! So
probably
she's been
texted
doing this a
among each
long
other.
time.
No, they don't literally hurt each other in survival.
No, Tessa wouldn't do that.
She stabbed me in the throat, like
Hey, what the hell?
like 2 months ago.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Dolphin.
I'd stand corrected.
So that is my presentation. Any questions?
No, that sounds great.
How do I sign up? No,
I
yeah,
hold
like,
open
sounds
auditions
great.
if that's a legitimate question. I tend to set it up down at the Famersham
Proms,
thing
hello.
at Maze Bank Arena.
I've been
We have
I've been
casting calls.
advocating for
Hello, everybody.
you know,
We're in the
rewarding
city
high
council
effort,
meeting. It's
high
been an hour
engagement
now.
events and basically
Could be
funding them
several
out of
more
pocket
hours.
a month. So
Just a fair
I'd be very
warning.
encouraged if you got the funding for this that you're asking.
I saw the
You want
set
a
yesterday, and it is
place?
the definition
It'll probably
of high
be
effort.
here maybe
Jesus
sometimes.
Christ.
Everything Andy does is so.
True,
I'm not
true and
surprised,
real.
Yeah.
Andy, was the thing that I accompanied you to, was that part of the planning for this too?
No, that was the last event that went to the funding for the warehouse for this. Well,
Okay.
for this and other events.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, you got my vote for funding.
A lot of guessing
I'm
the
all-
game, yeah.
My take this time is the same as last time. If any one individual deserves the trust of usage of some of the state funds for something like this, it is Andy Jones. So I'm perfectly happy for that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know
Okay.
I'm more than happy to hand over my bank account if you guys somehow, end up thinking that something weird's happened.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
I ain't got no worries. I do think.
Pro tip: it might be Minecraft. Pro
I mean,
tip:
that,
it's
that is a
probably
lot of
also
money to hand
Warcraft.
over, but I mean, I think that if people are doing shit to support the people of the city, I'm well in favor of it.
Thank you. I guess it's up to you guys what number then. I will take the most you are willing to give and allocate it as.
I think it was 700,000,
accordingly.
right?
Yeah, I would
Everybody wanna give her
approve.
the full amount?
The reason I asked you what number you actually would ask for is because
Now I'm curious.
I know that you're going to undersell yourself out of some compulsion towards making sure we understand that you're like legit and not, taking money or anything. So you're trying to show us how conservative you can be. But that's bullshit because we already know that because you've run this thing like multiple times already. So don't undersell yourself. We should just give her what she asked for, in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed.
And you'd asked for 50,000 before, right?
For the last event, yeah, I asked for 50,000.
And I know that you spent more than that on the rocks for the new set. So no, you're getting
Yeah.
you're getting the
My
full
God,
amount.
not
You're
the
getting the
rocks.
700,000. Oh
about
my god.
$61,000 worth of rocks for
Uh-huh.
this set.
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god, that's a lot of
Yup.
rock.
Oh damn.
How
Okay.
many
It's really
rocks
cool,
did you
though.
individually place again? 300?
316 different rocks.
Yeah.
It's fucking cool though. There's a skull. It's great. Yeah, 700,000 would be amazing. I'll run several like back-to-back versions of this particular one before I move on to like a different theme, different set, different challenges, all that stuff. I like to give them like a 4 to 6 month time gap between them, but if more people want to play, and with it being a little bit more difficult to set up nowadays because I don't have as many tools available to me as I used to, the gap will probably come sooner, and I'm willing to run it back with the same challenges and stuff. And besides, with this
Yeah, the
type of
skull's
event, the
fucking
game
sick.
really does change based on who's playing, not necessarily what challenges they're participating in. So 700 would be great if you guys are good with that.
Hey, you know what, Andy? We have
Hidden Jaeger
we,
right
we just
here.
got well the rentals technically. I forgot. We just got. I was gonna say we just got helicopters in, and we could even do some shit with your event, recording the helicopters.
Ooh. That'd be
Cornwood.
great. Listen,
But
also,
that's another discussion.
call me when you guys got parachutes. I got
Oh, that'd
challenges
be
in mind
fun.
for that.
Oh my lord. Sorry,
Listen,
Chief
I want to
Justice
set
Grant,
up
go
a
ahead.
target with police barriers. and then-
Don't count your, chickens before they hatch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's just an idea that I got for down the road, maybe for season 5.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, season 5 will definitely happen. I will keep running
Now
this
with
as long as there are people who love it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you have any nays on $700,000 for Andy Jones?
So you're splitting up as how much a breakdown then cost again? Just really quick. 500 prize, 200. Just give
It
me the
depends
overall
if I
cost again.
do give money to a second place, but I still wanted to toy with that idea because I do really like the cutthroat aspect of it.
Yeah.
So I would say I would stick probably within like 250 because I was allocating 50,000 of the original price to like a bum second season. But if the price can be more, I'd probably stick with like 300 for the first season, and then
Yeah,
the rest be
a
like
lot of yapping
100 each,
here.
depending how many people want me to run it back.
I
If not, I can
don't
return the money, or I can
mind
keep
if
it
y'all
to allocate
bow
to a
out.
different event, or
How
call
about
it a
we,
quote
how
unquote
about we do
Parks
it
and
as
Rec
this? You
budget.
can improve it as a certain amount. As each one of those come up, those can be milestone payments based upon
You want me to
reception.
withdraw it when I actually need it? pretty much?
Correct.
Okay, yeah,
not
that's
lump
that works
sum,
for me.
just as it goes.
Yeah, I'm good with that. It's not hard to contact you.
Nope.
Cool. But I will ask for the 300 relatively soon because I'll be done any day now. Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
All right,
Andy.
thanks,
I
man.
will go
Super
home
excited
now.
for that.
Thanks, guys.
Of course, you have a good one, Andy.
Oh, also, just as a side note, you guys should get process servers. It would give judges quests to give and follow and watch people, and then you could pay them like per
That's a
job
good
that they
idea.
run. And then
I was using servers for a cease and desist when I was actively practicing law. It is super fun. I 10 out of 10 recommend.
yeah, give me because you also don't need like construction. You could just pay them based on per contract. Okay. Anyway, I'm out of here. Later. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Andy Jones. Okay. She's great.
Okay.
That is my aunt. She's amazing.
As is customary, we will now go to my left to start to see who has what to present. We've got Solomon Walker.
Excuse me.
TJ.
What?
Sorry,
The other one.
Excuse me,
TJ
Max?
Walker. Sorry.
Wow. Wow.
ADMC, last name probably related somehow. You know how it is.
Not related, but thank you. We're two very distinct people. I definitely don't have a British accent. I have actually quite a bit. I want to follow up on some of the Dogtown stuff. So last time that we had talked, I did go meet with Bobby, and I actually got him to be serious for a hot minute, which is kind of hard to do. So did a full assessment kind of where they are at as costs. They estimate roughly, this is in the Dogtown Treasurer notes. This is not something that's like a actual legislation or something. I just put it there for y'all to look. They estimate their cost roughly to be about 8 to 10K per day.
Pause.
Yes, go ahead.
These idiots are accounting for several $1,000s wasted bullets that they're shooting.
Yeah,
at the window.
I was seeing that.
Okay.
They're just
Just so
shooting
we're clear.
people.
Yeah, this is across the department. I'm well aware, believe me.
I'm just gonna enter my stance on the record ahead of time. Fuck Bobby and Carmine and fuck their shitty request. And I love them and they're doing a great job over there. But part of this agreement where they get carte blanche and this lawless zone was that we don't have to deal with them or fund them. We gave them jobs. We're hiring more of their people. And that's it.
Let me go. Let me finish with this before we go into.
All right, I know. I'm just getting myself on the record.
Before we start tearing this apart, because you weren't here for the part where they're doing a proposal, Crane. And I'm going to give you, I guess, I'll TLDR on this. So they came in asking and gave a demonstration of inmates that were shackled, and they were requesting that they're able to work with the state to do sanitation, do deliveries, do jobs with them. They're requesting then funds afterwards, which would be helped or used to then basically fund themselves. I have on there a suggestion. This is not by any all means whatever, it's open for discussion. I thought that it would be appropriate if the state would purchase materials if they were
This
from
was, like,
sanitation
an
or
hour.
Dogtown employees, inmates, and deposit the funds into have a pending state account accessible only by those members of Dogtown. Those purchased by the state will be used for repairs and emergency service vehicles. And should, this is down the line, that be of interest, and Siobhan and I talked a little bit about this, businesses interested in working with PD or suchwise for those emergency service vehicles may bid on a contract be administered of those repairs. Kind of a circular economy with it. Thoughts?
These guys are idiots, TJ. Are you willing to do all the work for them?
Well, we do have a pending cabinet that is looking at commerce and labor, and that could fall right into there. But yeah, am I able to? Listen, I just want to give people opportunities.
Okay.
And if they're willing to do the work, then I see no reason why, as long as it's actually benefiting. If it's for bullshit, then no.
So wait, how do they get the materials? They're going to go do sanitation?
Yeah, so they brought in inmates,
Lifers.
that were shackled.
Okay, and so then, so you're telling me you're going to get a bunch of these lifers are going to go to sanitation. What happens if someone robs them doing sanitation? Is the lifer with 15 life sentences for, cannibal torture going to then bite the guy's face off? And then am I going to be liable?
They're trying to ask for essentially the ability to function as cops outside of the prison in regards to their.
No, that wasn't it.
That was definitely where they went, but we did talk them down.
we gave them homework, right? And their homework was to go talk to Barrick of how potentially this could function. They obviously haven't gotten back to us yet. I've actually been trying to reach Barrick in the meantime for separate issues. So I'd imagine that they did not catch up with him, but it would be based upon them coming back here and proposing that. So I just did a cost analysis basically of what they're formulating, if this is feasible or not. I'm not trying to pitch it for them. I'm just putting it as a suggestion, as more context from what they came with. There.
Bobby Charles is the biggest dipshit I've ever met.
Craig, you don't have to tell me that.
You missed the part of the meeting where Bobby just repeatedly hit the shackled woman.
If this goes through, it would be much easier to allow them to get the materials from the slave labor for the lifers or whatever, and to sell them and to pocket the money. I don't think we need like another account that needs to be like added to, and then like we don't need to add more bureaucratic like tape to like the process of them getting that money, just because it's extra work for all of us that doesn't need to exist, in my opinion.
And that's fair. I thought just as a perspective, and this is kind of where I was going at with it, as a continuation from the emergency service vehicle side, I did get the numbers from EMS, ran those. They're roughly about 5,620.
Why does gotta be today where frugal around?
What their actual expenditures are. 4,000 of that, which is 80%, is going to the actual repairs, while 1,000 per day is going to equipment. So it's just more of a circular thing. And then
you know why Bobby and Carmine have to constantly repair their shit?
This isn't Bobby and Carmine. Solomon can't do weekends, and he's not even fucking here. I hate this guy.
Where are you going with that, Crane?
Well, Bobby and Carmine drive around like assholes all day.
Because they're
And
dipshit.
and when we're sitting here and we're talking about groups like the EMS and things like that, some of them ain't too far off from Bobby and Carmine in terms of driving habits.
That's
Need to be
fine.
honest about that.
Damn.
I get that. I'm just putting out the information of what can be used to be beneficial. That's really about
All
it.
right.
So that's on them if they want to come back and propose this and actually have the ability to do that. That's not on me. I'm not trying to advocate for it. I'm just did an analysis of where things were at. Fair enough.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'd hear him out again. Hopefully it's quicker than the last conversation too.
Your intention was to have like that account pay for EMS repairs and shit.
So the intention of no. So we would buy the materials off of them, right? We would have a business bid on the contract from a government to be the sole proprietor, sole administrator of repairs for EMS, so that those materials that we buy can then subsequently be used to repair our essential services vehicles. So we're using the inmates to gather sanitation parts. That then goes back to the state. The state then fixes the vehicles of our emergency services. They use it to fund whatever the hell they're going down there. That's really about it.
Who did you talk to from EMS about this?
I have not. This is just a theoretical. I got the cost.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea. See, I was just wondering if maybe the chief of EMS came to you and talked about it.
No. I just got access to the funding for it as to what they are currently spending and their expenditures, and I just figured, you know what? How do we make this all relative so one feeds into the other?
I like that idea. There are a couple of problems. One, we would have to designate one person that is not a government employee that would be ensuring that those materials are used for the sole purpose of making repair parts.
Right.
And I don't know who would be able to do that. I have like a couple of ideas, but at the end of the day, like we can't like fully monitor like how they're actually using those parts, right?
Yep. So that's where technically the last part of that is they come in and do a bid. So if you want to have, say 4 or 5 different potential shops to open, right? They're going to go ahead bid that they can do the work. They come in, do a quick presentation, similar to what Andy did. We as a council say, yep, all right, we're going to choose this one. And then that one is the only one, which then allows it to be audited, basically, because we know how much we're paying for it and we know how much should be there. So all those things get logged as to how many across, how many get repaired. All those things are very easy to do because it's the same thing that happened, years ago at autos. All that shit was taken care of. You can cost factor in how much these repair costs are, and you can determine if they're being abused or not.
So I know a guy who can make them and sell them, who's not a part of the PD.
Or you can even just have someone in PD. This is down the line. Big picture thinking. This is still contingent upon them actually doing the fucking work and coming in here and saying this is what them and Barrick talked about.
Okay.
So I don't want to get too into the weeds with shit that hasn't happened yet.
You're right, I got you.
I mean, if it's in PD, I could do that shit.
Yeah, but as mentioned, I mean, I've personally been trying to contact Barrick and have not been able to. So I doubt they have either. And apologies, my voice is a little raspy. I'm kind of, allergies in the city are not great.
Oh hell, it just gets that way sometimes. Okay. Bobby, Charles, and Carmine are very much a give them an inch, they'll take a mile type of folks.
Yes.
And sometimes they'll take 2 miles. So you got to be careful with what you give them.
No, I agree. This is depending if they actually do the damn work.
Yeah, I get you.
They don't get it if they don't do. That's it.
Yeah.
Can't we just have them make license plates?
Oh, that'd be great.
In my mind,
make a factory in the middle of the prison
of Bobby with like a shackled inmate with like a collar on, just like leading him towards his enemy to like eat him.
But you do not have to tell me. I have spent more time in prison with him than I care to even let you know.
Yeah, but like, using lifers as pets outside of the prison.
Eyes hurt.
So they're gonna
There's just so many things.
Y'all weren't too
Just
opposed
go
to
to
it last
fashion-
week when he was here.
It's just good old fashioned
brain's not
for-profit prison
working.
labor. I don't
Uh-huh.
understand.
So they're gonna have shackles on these prisoners, and they're gonna have them go work for them for free.
That is exactly what he showed us last week. Y'all were here.
So I did see something on file. I just remembered this earlier. If you look up Grover Carlson, are they already doing this? There's two
shouldn't be.
individuals in their prison gear with Scotty Bard, who I know is hired to the DOC. It says Scotty said notes in your buzz on our future. Maybe it's something different, but they're already taking about. Maybe they're already trying to do this without speaking to the PD about how that would function.
They are outside. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah.
Well, I guess fuck
It
it.
does-
We
it does
warned
just
them
seem-
if they, if they commit any crimes outside of here that they're liable still anyway. So, it's fine.
I understand that it's like a hurdle to get over logically, but it does still like bug my mind that like the lifers, the ones specifically who are meant to be in prison and never come out, are the ones in this use case that get to frequently leave prison. I understand why. It's just funny. It's hard to get past.
Being in the presence of Bobby Charles is a prison. I'm gonna be honest.
True.
You're not wrong.
Amen.
So what happens? What happens when someone decides it'd be really funny to ambush the DOC and break out the lifers?
Then they're harboring a fugitive.
Yeah, we talked
Yes.
about that.
Mhm.
Would technically be a hut.
That's a
charge at
hut.
that
I
point.
don't think people are going to be fucking around and finding out with that.
And we
Yeah.
explained
I think
to
they
Bobby
will.
and Carmine very clearly
yeah,
they
they
cannot
will.
retaliate against
yeah.
individuals on behalf of the lifers
Like
or anything.
most of the stuff is stuff that's already
that
been
does not-
talked about in the last
that is
meeting,
not
and I
the
don't
purview that
really
we have
have
to
the
call
energy
police.
to just write it down again.
I mean,
Are Bobby? Well, hold on. Are Bobby and Carmine subject to search when outside?
Are they? I mean, they're still. I mean, they're citizens of Los Santos. You still need RS and PC for that.
Because I know for a fact the PD's provided me evidence as well as pretty much anyone who would listen. Someone even got twatted out that these yokels were brandishing PD guns in the prison. And I
Yeah.
told them specifically
Yep.
that if you manage to get your hands on illegal guns and things like that, I'm not going to mess with you if it's only in the prison. But the second any of that comes outside of the prison, we got a big fucking problem.
Well,
and I don't trust either of them to not get unraveled in their own authority and think, oh, I'm the big dick strutting around with all my inmates, I can do whatever I want, and then pull out their PD Glock when someone tries to hold them up.
I think that's why we tried to explain.
And then
to
what
them
are they
that
going to
they're
argue?
not-
Well, I'm active
they can't
on
do
duty
that.
DOC, so
Yeah, that's what they were trying to go for. That's why they were told they had to speak to Barrick about where the line on that is, because we told them pretty clearly, no, you cannot do that. That is
well, that
is
ain't
not how
Barrick's
this
line.
works.
That's the legal line.
Well, I'll
Oh,
tell y'all
I
something that
agree.
happened.
That was where it ended.
Something happened a couple days ago. There was a shit. Was it a Rami El Rahman that we had in custody? And for some reason, we decided this is the first time we're going to do a prison transport. At least as far as I know, we did a prison transport. Now, I wasn't even made aware of a prison transport occurring. I was up patrolling north with Croc Steve. I see a white vehicle. Looked like it was crashed out against the tree. And this is around the same time everybody's seatbelts just were real loose for some reason. So I thought, oh shit, somebody probably got ejected from their vehicle, didn't they? So I get out of the vehicle and I go check up on it and say, oh shit, is something going on? Myself and Croc are looking around trying to help a fella. Next thing you know, I end up getting just mag dumped from across the street by a couple folks and the guy that we're trying to help out. The belief is that these guys had set up to stop a prison transport. Now, here's my question. How the shit, I don't know what that was, it was probably Al-Qaeda. But how the shit do these guys know that we're doing a transport when we usually have the local DOC drive these guys up?
Oh, do
So-
I gotta fill you in
Oh,
on this?
Yeah.
Well, Max,
Good
you
Lord.
want to fill in on this one too? All right. So, usually, Cornwood, what will happen is if they request a lawyer, most of the members of the group that they're with will figure out who an active lawyer is. They'll go down, make some sort of contact usually, and assign that they should be requesting a transport, which then means they're probably trying to break them out. Prison transports used to be a very, very common thing a long time ago, to the point where in training and academy, we used to practice setups for that.
Yeah, the issue is that also at that time we had coordination with actual DOC who were actual vetted government employees, not Bobby and Carmine. So first of all, we never, as a council, authorized those two idiots to do anything outside the prison. In fact, we said quite the opposite. So the concept that somehow there would be a prison transport at all that involved Bobby and Carmine would be contrary to everything we've discussed.
Did someone ask me a question? Because I was literally I was unfocused for like 10 fucking seconds.
Yes, you just asked. It was just a feedback thing. You're good.
No,
What was it?
If you wanted to explain, Cornwood, the process of prison transports and how they used to be hit, I gave him my context in the past. So I figured if you wanted to add anything else that was colorful from our histories, go for
the lawyer just pitches a fit for an hour to get everybody in position, and then
Murphy knows better than anyone here. Why are you asking Max? Shit,
that's probably true.
So here's the
Again,
thing. I don't know. I don't know if there was a lawyer involved in that situation or not.
Yeah, no,
What I'm saying,
I'm aware,
is if this is that one time when this kind of hadn't really been established, and then all of a sudden these guys know, I don't know 100%. Bobby claims, come hell and high water, that it wasn't him when I called him out on it, but I don't know how else they would know, because the only people that knew about the prison transport occurring were the people in the cells, and I don't even know if they had a lawyer for that situation, because it's Rami. I don't know if he normally gets a lawyer or not.
Well,
so
what about Bobby's employees?
Sure. Again, my point being, and this goes back to the whole radio shit of them wanting the radios, right? They could still have something. I mean, they could say all they want, and I know we came up with some stipulations, but there's a reason why Chief Justice Crane said he didn't want them having radios at all. But I do understand their plight in terms of having to deal with the radios that everybody else uses. So the fact that these guys are on our radio channels, that they're privy to the information that we have, and then I'm getting mag dumped for for trying to be a good damn Samaritan and make sure that somebody's not hurt on the side of the road, pisses me the hell off. Okay. So how the hell do they know about it? That there's a prison transport current for Romeo Ramen.
Little grilling investigation time there, Cornwood. Get him in a little cell, ask him a bunch of questions, put them on record, see what they say.
Yeah, and they say, no, it wasn't me. They say that damn wasn't me. I said, okay, yeah, it was. And then what?
Well,
the investigation don't do shit.
You could potentially see if they called anyone during that time frame or any of their employers, because they have to make contact with it. So then you can.
I mean, we could push for a subpoena. I mean, that's pretty much
This isn't even on top.
So what was the? How did
what
this
topic are we on again?
No, it's sidetracked at this point.
I mean, no, it's to that.
How did this
no,
transport work? Did they come to MRPD and pick them up?
Yes, with the police escort. Well, I don't even know, because this was before the transport was even occurring. So I was in the area, just happened to be in the area, didn't know the transport was occurring. I wasn't involved in the scene, and then I ended up getting mag dumped for just trying to check on some son of a bitch. Thought he crashed out. That's my question. So it's not really sidetracked. It's directly to your point. When it comes back to you give these guys an inch, they take a mile, and it leads back to last week's discussion about the radios. So unless somebody within the PD for the first time ever told somebody else, hey, we're doing a prison transport.
Well, that's not the first time ever. Come on.
No, definitely.
Well, first time I shouldn't say ever, but the first time, as far as I know, since the collapse.
Do you know who cleared it on PD side?
No idea. I was
Yeah,
not
that's
involved.
a pretty dumb thing to clear.
Sounds like a Slacks moment. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I heard we only had one
I'm gonna
unit.
give it-
I heard there was
boy.
only one unit assigned too. That's it.
So here's the
Oh
thing.
well, then one
There
unit
are
means that
ways-
unit was the one who authorized it.
Yeah.
I didn't
There's
get the
ways to
name.
go ahead and like figure this out with it if it truly did happen, because we may be going down a rabbit hole that is not that. I'm not here to defend them or not, but there's just ways to prove that intentionally. So I recommend just doing the proper investigation. If that is something that you believe, put it together, put a subpoena, and shoot it over to Crane in his department. Sorry, my old cop brain's still churning, man.
I mean, your new cop brain would say, "Be careful about investigating too hard."
Fair. All right.
Don't have anybody on duty to do that.
Shall we move on to the next one?
Sure.
All right. So the first one, top one. The emergency essential funding. This is kind of a new one I just put up there. This is in a state or a aspect should the state ever be declared into an emergency relief or emergency state, that there is a state fund that is set aside in a separate account, where it is only accessible to what would be at the time whoever the current treasurer is in that state of emergency. Proposed amount as 500 million. Or sorry, 50 million. My apologies.
Should we back on topic?
I'll do 20 million.
Meet you halfway.
Sure, 25 million. I think this is a great idea. Especially for future mayors who don't really understand. I'll put it simply, it's pretty easy to get to zero, or sorry, hard to get to zero. But I don't doubt that there's someone dumb enough who might get elected in the future who could possibly do that.
Mm-hmm. So this is just to set aside. So you said 25. I meet you at 30.
Sure. I don't care.
Any other thoughts?
No, I think that's good.
Quick vote.
Emergency fund sounds fine to me.
No, makes
sounds
sense.
responsible.
Problem is we can't make bank accounts right now.
I know.
No,
This
they're
is
back on
to be set
topic.
aside. So when that should or happen to occur, that will be put into there. So I'll follow this up with what I am proposing to do is establish who is classified as essential workers at that point. I know I talked about that a little bit. I do have a list if you have any thoughts on that now. Current list. And please tell me if you think this is off or if I'm missing someone. Give me one sec. PD, EMS, doctors, Department of Justice, food service workers, and mechanics. Those are the ones I have currently listed as essential services. It's not in the document if you're looking.
Okay.
So what I would like to see this, the purpose of this be, is this money is set aside. A future mayor fucks up so hard that the state account goes to zero. That means no one gets paid for any job.
Correct.
What I would like to see this this money being used for is, if it somehow gets to zero, the future treasurer then is allowed to move that money that was put aside into the main account, and then that should give time for an impeachment investigation, essentially, because obviously the mayor has fucked up so hard that there needs to be some kind of impeachment investigation. That mayor gets impeached, blah blah blah, so on and so forth, and that allows everything to keep moving citywide as well. Like you're not gonna have to worry about people from Group 6 or Grime Company being like, hey, why am I getting $0 right now? Because you're doling the money out.
Well, now you just made me think of something.
What up?
What happens if someone invests in like a shit ton of material goods or like a shit ton of like cryptocurrency, and then they get all their friends together and form a political party and get a mayor elected, and then intentionally crash the economy. And then they're the hoarders of like all these essential goods, which then they can just set a price on as they demand.
What it?
How does the crypto come into this again? Sorry, I'm trying to track this.
Well, crypto is all you need a fiat currency.
Fair. All right. So let me actually this goes right into my next one. And maybe we just talk about both of them in succession, because maybe we should take a look at the Funding Approval and Transparency Act and read that for a second. It's 9 different sections on there. It's pretty self-explanatory. Take a look. That is what you just described, Max, the entire purpose of.
No stop.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I'll let everyone read, and then we can continue.
Okay.
Which one are we on? The FAFO?
No, the Funding Approval and Transparency Act.
Yeah, the FATA one. All right.
Yes.
You stole my name. That's crazy.
Ada?
The
No,
FAFO
the
one.
FAFO. We already have a FAFO act.
Yeah, I told him about it. Yeah. It's a good name.
All right, so yeah, there's a lot in here.
Yeah, I've been busy for the 4 days since we last met. Anyone need another minute?
All good.
No, all right.
Maybe you can walk us through it, TJ.
Yeah. So this is a shared accountability for the council as a whole, not just for example, yourself, Max. It's also in a public perspective, gives you and others the legal cover and the plausible deniability with a dual approval system. So, for example, if you get questions about decisions, it becomes a shared responsibility. It cannot be pinned solely on one person, i.e., the mayor's side to it. And that situation that you just described cannot happen. There's a less chance for taking a fall or financial mismanagement or for allegations of corruption if those things are set up. Once again, this is set up for a future where not one person can just dominate that funding, as you had mentioned, and decide basically fuck the city at a whim and acts as a safeguard for the entirety of the system. So essentially, it's allowing us to do the proper checks and balances that should occur. I don't envision too much of an issue with it because it's as a group decision and it's a signed off aspect to it. This allows another layer of protection, not only for yourself, but for everyone else involved on top of it.
Hmm.
Questions, comments, concerns?
Look, I'm for it, but I'm also well aware that I'm not the person who makes these changes. So I'm sure others that are more involved in that discussion will have their thoughts. However, for me personally, I would like to not be punished with a pay decrease to less than a fourth of what our pay was, with no warning. So yeah, I'm for it.
That pay was increased to that by me, by the way. What it was much lower than that to start.
But still higher than we are now. Thank you.
Yeah, by
Max. You're so kind.
like $100 more. It was probably, yeah. That's true.
125. Yes. Mhm.
125.
Oh my god. Am I
God,
looking
yeah,
at the
sorry.
wrong
Yes, you're
act?
so kind. Thank you for that.
Hey, just a heads up when we sorry, I had to accept that call. Just a heads up when we walk out of this room at all. Apparently there is somebody on their way to come kill Max, so
Okay. Was that the phone call that you got from Vingle?
yep. Yeah. Don't know who, but
I did just say, hey, Vingle.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have an officer that'll actually shoot him.
No, you just gotta distract him. Give him something more interesting.
well, literally this guy's wearing a white shirt. I asked Vingo who it is, he really doesn't know, is what it sounded like. He genuinely sounded confused.
If I walk out of there, and I see anyone in that hallway with a gun, I'm gonna dome them.
All right, go right ahead.
Amen. God bless the Second
Go.
Amendment.
Hey, Siobhan, could you do me a favor and text him that Max said that so he's been warned?
And we are witness too.
Yep.
So
preemptively stood his ground.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just popcorn. Go ahead.
Can you explain what a requester is in Section 3?
Yeah. So, for example, that would be like Andy, right? Anyone that is requesting funds to be used from the state account, anyone that is, for example, say Siobhan has someone going on from the cabinet side to it, Siobhan would relay the request, act as a requestor. So it's a blanket term for anyone that is trying to access funds from the account. Anyone can technically be a requester. That could be, and this is Crane when you were talking before. For example, Crane, you would be the requester for the Department of Justice to then pay out for your judges for the bench trials and for docket cases.
Weren't they? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Were we, ain't they already going to get covered from what Chief Justice Crane was talking about earlier?
Absolutely. I'm just putting it as a term as to how the legislation would embody who that person is, right? So it's not like if they get covered by it, that's fine. It just technicality is they are the requester based upon this. They're the ones looking for funds. So as
this
that
is
paid
report
out,
6154, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So every time a judge completed a docket case or a bench trial, you would want you and me to sign off on the disbursement of money?
I'd probably just give you a stack of it at the end of the week and be like, here you go, sign these.
Would you do you prefer that process to you simply being the one to do it like whenever one is done? Like the judge finishes the case and then they can immediately go to you and be like, hey, in accordance with the thing the Chief Justice passed or whatever, you owe me 20K or whatever.
In my thing, we settled how we're doing the disbursements. I really wrote that in there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or is that just an example?
This is an example, a theoretical.
Okay. But okay.
So would this supersede other?
This is the basis what those things are built upon. So when I mentioned that we should probably just take a quick second before voting on some of that, is I wanted to see if we wanted to establish this for the basis of that, of how it's approved. So if we have a baseline and build upon it, we can incorporate it as you wish, since we had not yet approved it.
I don't know. I think we're going to need more than a second to talk about this one.
That's entirely fine.
Right now I'm operating, I have 2 or 3 fiscal policies that I adhere to, and I adhered to during term 1. In term 2, we're currently in a saving phase so that we can go back to what we were doing up until the election. For about a month and a half up until election, I super pumped money into the sanitation market because materials were desperately needed. In section 5, this says that you will review you're responsible for the initial review and validation of all funding requests. The treasurer ensures that all funding requests are in accordance with the budgetary constraints and fiscal policies. Who in your vision should be the person to set fiscal policy in Los Santos?
That would be joint treasurer / mayor. So if you want to do the golden era,
I'm sorry, guys. I am
whatever you want to
fucking
call it,
lost on this one.
Golden Age.
I'm lost on this meeting altogether. I think
work jointly with it, and you say, all right, we're going to save up a certain amount for a period of time, and we know that we're going to do that. Then we work together to establish at what point can we do that.
What if we never agree with each other?
Well, as long as you don't drain the account to zero, then.
Well,
part of this is also from the council
this
side.
Meeting's
as well.
been an absolute fucking mess too. It doesn't really fucking help.
Let's assume that, for example, hypothetically, okay.
Hypothetically,
let's say this passes. Let's say, me being the mayor, the person who had sole control and power over this, and who has demonstrably been extremely acute and responsible. Let's say I just don't like the fact that you are the person who is involved in that process. What if I just choose not to work with you?
Then I'm going to ask you, what's the purpose of having a treasurer?
Well, the purpose of the treasurer is to ensure that someone like me does not abuse my power.
Right.
The purpose of the treasurer is to ensure that I'm not embezzling money from the state account. The purpose of the treasurer is to ensure that I am not so wildly irresponsible that you're essentially going to use your power to audit the state account to prove that I am someone who should be impeached if I were abusing my power, which I'm sure was attempted term 1, obviously did not succeed. So what I'm curious about, is this act a response to my fiscal policies from term 1?
No.
Or no? Okay, so what made you come to deciding to work on something like this?
Yeah, actually, that came from a fair amount of my interview with Crane, to be honest. Crane, how'd you kind of put it?
You're gonna have to remind me.
What's the wording that you use when you thought it was the possibility of coercive votes based upon doing a golden age right before a voting period? If it's planned and it's put out there and that's the intention of it, then I have no problem doing it whatsoever. I don't set the direction for it. As you put it, this is for you and your term and anyone else therefore afterwards to come to the conclusion of how do I support that to make it happen so it's done responsibly.
Yeah, I mean, shit, sounds like good politics, I guess.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but from my understanding, especially when we're talking about the.
But sorry, in the corner, I just want to make sure I get this out there. There's also easier ways to solve that issue than implementing a whole other check and balance on every decision the mayor makes. And that is, you just, make it so the economy has to be locked in, at a non, accelerated, stance, a week or two before the elections.
I think that's a separate, I think that's a separate thing with that though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's pertaining to, this is the entirety, not just for 2 weeks.
I know. I'm just saying, if that's the citation that I'm concerned about, that's what I'm worried about. So,
correct. I'm trying to basically put with this is that, my job is, yes, Max, to ensure checks and balances, to make sure you're not doing anything stupid. But on top of this, it's also ensuring that there's dual responsibility between you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so you're not basically fucking yourself out of a job.
Yeah, of course. And I made some pretty poignant and powerful decisions fiscally recently. And I definitely did some during term 1. And I definitely had the details of the state account leaked by the former treasurer to Stanley Miller, who then began to tweet that the state account was losing more than $3 million per day. And if the state account losing $3 million per day was not enough to inspire the treasurer to maybe vote that I should be impeached, I'm not too concerned about impeachment or losing my job. I'm not concerned that I need dual responsibility for this role. In fact, I'm so pleased with how that golden age went that I'm even more confident now than I was while it was happening that right now the state account has more money in it than it almost ever has right now. We're almost back up to 82 million, I think was the cap, or 83.
Holy shit.
It's we checked today, it was about 74.
Yeah, we're getting there. And at the end of term 1, it was almost at 39 million.
Weren't we at like 50 or 39? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we got pretty low there.
Holy shit. So we're raking it in right now.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's enough.
So I like the idea of transparency. I've been filling out that report, by the way. I don't know if you've been
I have seen
peeking it.
Mm-hmm.
So
this is for the future, Max, and I'm not opposed to what you're trying to do with a golden age or not. Like I said, that's if you say that, for example, your platform that you wanted to run on, and the next mayor or whoever that mayor afterwards, and they're asked about their fiscal policy and say that this is how I want to do it, and they do it, then as long as it's done in a way that is responsible, that's fine. This is not just for a now, this is for everybody. Max, I'm going to give you a quick example of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Craig, 5 years ago, explain to me what happened to the state account with the mayors.
I mean,
for the record, the treasurer prevents that from happening, whatever it is, because I know that it's probably about embezzlement.
Hey, I'm gonna step in here and
Sure.
and not to. I don't want to be a damn inhibitor. Okay, I hate inhibitors. However, I'm just taking a look at this and the way things are trending and whatnot. And yeah, the point is that this is going to be for the future, sure. But like, and I ain't no damn hell. I don't even know what it's called, ecologist or whatever. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm the same thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? I mean, let's just if things are trending as positively as they are, why don't we just put a pin in this until it looks like it ain't ending up that way? I mean,
I'm with Cornwood. You guys know what I say. Let the kids work in the coal mines.
There
Yeah,
it is.
hell. That's
Okay.
why we got
Children
debtors
into the
prison.
mines.
So
Mhm.
fair enough. Okay.
Yeah,
So
this,
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not trying to break anything with this. I'm not trying to put. Oh, someone just deleted something there, Max.
Nope. Actually, no, it was me. It was me. I accidentally.
Yeah,
I got it.
So I'm not trying to break anything whatsoever. It's continuing with it, and it's ensuring that if something does happen, people understand why things happen, right? For the salary side to it. It's also saying that anyone, for example, like Andy, who came in here and requested $700,000 for the funds, that information is then signed off by both, and so it's not like a, hey, who the fuck just took out $700,000? This is an accountability aspect to it where it's duly signed off, and so it's not just saying, hey, for example, Andy's really good friends with Max right now, and this could look really bad if only Max signed off on it. You have now two people signing off for it, and it has already been approved. These things are basically to ensure that if something does go through, that the information being presented and out there in the future has been vetted.
So you're calling it like a cover your ass legislation,
Correct.
essentially.
Correct.
That's,
I mean,
that's
I
the
think that's all
pitch.
fine, and I think that's
But
all
he's
fine.
giving
and
himself
dandy.
veto power.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not giving
what it
myself
is.
any veto power.
It is veto power.
I just
You can
think
call it for what you want, Murphy, but if that's
I'm not
what you want to put it
comfortable
as,
giving an unelected member of the council veto power.
I'm not
that's
comfortable
where I
also with previous mayors that have bought bombs from me, controlling everything in the fucking state.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this ain't previous mayors.
Okay, that's
I mean, this
entirely
is
fine.
this is somebody who I mean, I feel like things have been trending in a positive direction.
Take. Holy.
And we just got to let let the turkey finish cooking, right?
There are certain aspects of this that I like.
Max, I want to cut through this because I want to ask you something.
Sure.
You and I have discussed in pretty good duration, what I thought about, TJ coming in here and being treasurer and, the things that I felt you guys agreed upon, right?
Right.
And, I learned some things that you told me that I didn't realize that made you guys, I think have similar viewpoints on things.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to hear primarily from you, like your breakdown of this, what you like, what you don't, and what you suggest, if any changes.
Okay.
This is what we needed last week. Holy fuck.
For the example
Nathan
given
never
was
took another
the
day
Andy
off
Jones
from this.
presentation or whatever. I like the process we've been doing with that, which is we'll invite people into the council meeting, and then they can give their presentation, and then we all decide right then and there if we want to give this person money for their event. I also like the idea of the treasurer. For example, TJ has a storied history in Los Santos, so he knows what is good and not good in the realm of proposed event funding. I like the idea of the treasurer having the sole power. Maybe sole power is not the right word. I like the treasurer. Actually, no, yeah, I like the idea of someone being able to call the treasurer and be like, "Hey, here's my event idea." The treasurer then being like, "Okay, is this event cool and high effort and deserving of a financial reward or not?" And then I like the idea of the treasurer deciding yes or no. If they decide yes, then they record what they did and then just post it in the fucking reports for us to see. With like a time and like withdraw and like who it went to and their state ID, blah blah blah. I like that idea a lot. It's what I tried to encourage Edda to do multiple times when it was brought up. I don't think she was putting herself out there specifically for that, and maybe that's our fault.
I had weeks of discussions with her about it, and then she just like told me to fuck off, basically.
Yeah. I don't know if she was motivated to do that. I don't know if she wanted to do that. I don't know if maybe it would have been better for us to officialize precisely that particular power for the treasurer. It was heavily implied multiple times that she had that kind of power, though, if she so pleased. Like, we trusted her to be able to do that. So what I like here is I'm looking for the section in particular that I'm thinking about. Looking. Wish there was a search function. I like state funds are subject to information requests. Love that. I like
I just want to be clear, you know what that means, right? Like any lay person can ask.
Of course.
Yeah.
So long as you're willing to do that work as the treasurer, because you have access to the state account and potentially future exports and stuff. So it could be a lot of work.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, it's a continuing and ongoing thing. So, for example, how that would go, right? And this is how I envision it is, for example, Andy put together the notebook, right? I go ahead, put that information into what we have as a publicly, well, actually, it won't be publicly viewable, but it'll be a repository of information. If someone wants to request that, I can then say, here's what the funds went for, here's what was actually paid towards, and then here's the signature that came onto it, right? Those things are available, and it should be ongoing. It shouldn't just be like a bolus of information. This is as they come up.
So yeah, I love all of Section 6. I love the idea of me because it's very satisfying for me to be able to, for example, fill out that fiscal report that I've been doing in reports. I love doing that. I have always been a huge proponent of transparency. I pushed it could have been the first or the second meeting for someone to film so that they were publicly available, the contents of this meeting entirely. I wouldn't mind if all of our reports internally right now were public. I wouldn't mind if someone could go and get the export for the state account and see where everything is being spent right now. I would love for Section 6 to just be the norm. Section 8, can you explain your thought process on Section 8?
Yeah, it was mainly as what had been discussed from last week, a lot of what would happen from the Cantor side, and just basically making sure that things aren't done from either now or in the future with malice towards a specific group or something that had happened until something had been resolved. If there's no valid justification for things happening, why do those happen or why should they occur? So the proposal, as put on there with justification for including financial forecasts, shall then be forwarded to the council for discussion, i.e., those changes goes through everybody, which the council then has a vote on. We go in here and say, hey, listen, hey, PD's been fucking killing it. We have the quota system. I want to up their base pay by 5% overall as an entirety. What do y'all think? Yes or no? Yay. Okay. Passes. Cool. So majority vote for the council. So when you're saying that Treasurer has a sole veto power, no, I'm giving power to everybody.
Like how we did it at the start, and it worked just fine then.
It worked fine, but it was slow. And there's another aspect of this that is somewhat concerning with me. Is what if one day, TJ, you just disappear? Any attempt to make any adjustments to this stuff would sit in limbo for weeks until we determine whether or not you're going to come back. And then we're going to have to wait even longer for another treasurer to be picked. So there's going to have to be more interviews for that. So it could be like an almost month process where the mayor's ability, which was formerly instant, is then bogged down in this sort of like limbo bureaucracy where we have to establish another treasurer, teach them, and then, get them on board with the whole process.
It's the craziest what if he just disappears?
Well, I mean, for example,
I have been here for quite some time.
Well,
I thought you were against what ifs.
Okay, so this isn't about you because I know you're here. Okay, but what in the future? What if you take a vacation? What if we can't get into contact with each other? Where's Solomon Walker? He was just elected. He couldn't even make it to the second fucking council meeting.
Sick,
Where is
apparently.
he? Yeah,
Crane's flagged.
okay. Yeah, he's got the consumption. I don't like the idea of it being bogged down in bureaucracy. I like being able to
this
go
council
out there
meeting was
and
scheduled
speak
for
with people and
him.
figure out what's wrong. Last night, I
Shakes
took my
fist
wife's
angrily.
bike to Mosley's, and Angus, a solo mechanic working out of Mosley's, told me, "Hey, I haven't had repair parts for 5 days. It is impossible for me to compete with places like Milton's because they are buying up all the stuff, blah, 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 blah." And he was like, "Is there anything you can do to make this better for us?" And I said, And then I remembered
I really have to go to the
there was a
bathroom.
13%
I'm so
tax
sorry.
on all mechanic supplies. I was like, yeah, I could make it easier for you. I could go change the mechanic tax down to 0% to give you guys the ability to actually potentially convince someone to come into Mosley's and pay the 3.4K down from 4.1 for a one across, and to pay 9.6 or 9.9 for an engine replacement instead of 12,000. So we had that conversation. It was a 3-minute conversation. I was like, yeah, I'll go do that right now. I went back to my office, changed it. He called me a minute later and said, "Oh my God, it worked. Like this gives me a ton of hope, especially during the shift 3 hours where we feel like, where I feel like I can actually operate and to convince people to maybe bite the bullet to pay that 3.4K." And that whole interaction, it was 10 minutes, but like, what does that interaction become when we involve this whole extra process?
I got
A week at most.
I got an idea actually.
Yeah.
Max, you speaking made me kind of think of this. What if there's a compromise between the two options? What if there's like a sole authorization adjustment limit, and then for anything more like extremely drastic, then that would need a sign off? Wouldn't that be like, because that way you could do the day to day and impact things, as needed based on the feedback you get. But you would need to talk to the treasurer about doing something that's more extreme, right? And I don't know the numbers. I obviously saw the notes you put in. You go from like 175 to 125.
Right.
I mean, what if like you could go 80 to whatever it is, or I don't know, whatever, like maybe you go 2/3 each direct. I don't know. The numbers could be figured out, but what if there's some kind of compromise there?
That's kind of how it worked when I first entered office, and I first lowered taxes as low as I possibly could.
I was informed that I could only do 20% of the current value.
Sure.
And it sucked cock. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Well, that was a hard stop on that. What I'm saying is you could still do that. Just you have to talk to somebody about it.
It wasn't.
That was a hard
I-
no.
Well, it was a hard no from the past. It wasn't actually confirmed that I couldn't do that. I respected what was the case in the past because I didn't want to step on any toes. Fortunately, the state, in all of its benevolence, has given the ability for the mayor to make more active and decisive decisions. Because situations like last night with Angus Bozo, the clown, could happen, and that could have never happened in the previous system, and it would have taken, like Cantor said, a week at most to do a change that could have happened at the snap of a finger. Essentially, I think that we owe it.
You don't think the Angus situation could have been resolved with a less drastic adjustment?
No. And that's a whole different issue because I'm pretty ear to the ground when it comes to the materials market right now. As you can see with my adjustments right now, I'm kind of working it back up to where it was before. I want to see how it impacts the state account. But I think ultimately the people of Los Santos deserve someone who can respond to Angus the way that I did last night. I think that they deserve somebody who is able to wield the powers that have been given to them by the state efficiently, effectively, quickly, decisively.
I'm sure all the government factions love that they can be punished for giving you a speeding ticket in an instant. That's great. Big fan of that.
Okay.
So I like a compromise here with what Crane was kind of proposing with this, and
I don't know what I missed.
I just want to caution you, Max, of how that can also be seen. Is that should someone, this Angus person, be your personal friend, and they're looking for a little bit of a hey, how can you help me out? That also could be seen pretty negatively on top of it. And what's to say, one person
He is my
just
friend,
say,
for the record. We are
right,
friends.
Fair. And so what's to say, oh, you did this for this person, why aren't you doing it for that? I get what you're saying with that.
I might
Believe
have to
me,
just
the swiftness
go
of it,
back.
following the fact that we do meet once a week on top of this,
Just
so following
fucking
council approval, final sign off required for
watch
both.
the
Should I not be
recording
there?
of it
Whatever. We can
and
just
base
say
my notes off of
basically,
that. I don't
hey,
know.
listen, if the council approves it, that's fine, right? It doesn't have to be from, as your
can't
sticking
survive
point would
that.
be,
Dude, I can
both
barely
treasurer
survive
and
this
mayor
one.
for
Oh my
the
God.
salary adjustments. It should be council approval as a whole. And so you don't have to wait on me should something ever happen to me, which is a concerning question that you bring up.
Well, no, because people go on vacation all the time. It wasn't like a you might get killed thing. It was more like a what if you just have to be gone for like 2 or 3 weeks?
That's entirely fine. Then the council would have the ability to approve that as well, and that could be enacted upon. It's a compromise in between these.
I'm all for things being responsive, like the mayor said, and I'm all for there being checks and balances, like the treasurer wants. What I think is like the ideal situation is the treasurer has every right and ability to audit what the mayor does or what the council does in the past tense. Like if they see a spending issue, to bring that here specifically and itemized and say, hey, I feel like these expenditures are bad. Hey, I feel like this pay raise needs an adjustment, and be heard on that basis, rather than have some kind of, a broad spectrum of powers and a veto sort of thing.
I just removed the whole veto thing on there,
Okay.
Murphy. And on top
Yeah, some of
it,
the stuff I think we could pass right now, but I think a lot of it.
imagine,
bears a
for
lot of-
example, PD making the case. They actually come in here and say, hey, we would like ideally to be paid more. Or as Crane just put in here, the judges, they want to be paid more. Or as EMS came in here, let's make their use case scenario and say, hey, all right, we're going to come in. If you truly feel a certain way about this, put your shit together, come in here, present it. Put your money where your mouth is. Tell me where you're at. And then we decide.
See, I thought that was for the liaisons to take care of, to bring forth to the mayor's office, because right
That
now
should
it's the
be.
mayor's office
Absolutely.
that determines.
Either or.
So
The veto thing is still in here, by the way.
I
But thanks for actuallying me.
I didn't delete it yet, but we were discussing it.
Yeah, he meant like the previous point of discussion was removing it.
TJ, where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? Like,
where the hell did you live before you moved to Los Santos?
I mean, I've been in Los Santos very long time. Why? Can
I'm just, you
There's
sound like
certain-
Michael Simone for a second.
I don't
Dating?
sound European.
He
sounds,
he sounds like he's from the South to me.
You know, I do have a Southern relative that kind of sounds like this, but that's not me though.
Oh, okay.
Don't talk like that. That's weird.
I know.
Okay.
All right. So if we look at this, if I remove following council approval, the final sign off will be required from Judge and Mayor. Just put the council reserves right for final approval. That makes sense? It's on 8 there. If you can see what I have highlighted.
So no more. Okay. What is it going to say instead?
So following council, the council, I mean, I can wordsmith it, but basically the council, after council vote, approval has occurred, etc. These things are subject to be changed immediately afterwards.
So mayor can do all the. Wait, is that just government salary or is that all salaries?
That says government and public workers.
So that includes sanitation and.
Well, I guess I should.
Under Section 3
basically-
definitions, it says all pretty much everything, all monies. And state
Okay.
funds.
Yeah, anything that is paid out of the state account.
Which is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, isn't it harder to get the council vote than just the treasurer sign off?
Well, the way that I guess it was being interpreted was that I have a final veto on if I don't like it or not. So that's what the removal
Well, it says
is.
there's an and phrasing, right? Whereas both the treasurer and the mayor final sign off.
Right.
Which would imply veto power if you don't sign
Correct.
off on it.
Right. That's what we're removing. So that's why I have it highlighted down there.
All right.
So that would be, I would just wordsmith that slightly to take out that portion of it and have the council has the power for it.
So that means the mayor's only going to be able to make adjustments once a week.
Well, unless we meet as a side part to it. But yeah, if something as drastic that is, well, not as drastic per se, but something that affects public view or public funding on top of it should at least be discussed. Yeah. I mean, a week's not a terribly long spot.
Hell, I'd rather be in favor of just the mayor and the treasurer doing it together and
well, that's
doing it
kind of
on an as going
I would
basis.
like. That's what he brought up as a possible issue. I would rather work together, but yes.
How about mayor and the treasurer, and if for some reason one side vetoes it, it can be brought to council by the person who pushed it. So it's still, if vetoed, can be seen. How about that?
Or if treasurer is absent, one or two.
Or if treasurer is absent.
Or mayor's
Yeah.
absent.
It doesn't stop anything.
So it can be done instantaneously if needed.
That way you can never be vetoed fully.
In theory, I love this idea. What the reality of the situation is, though, similar to how we kind of got bogged down term 1 suggesting penal code changes and stuff, which is ultimately kind of a bastardization of what our intended purpose as the Council of 8 is. I am afraid that stuff like this would bog down our already long meetings with stuff that I could handle almost instantly. We're making it too top heavy for the meetings, and it's taking away valuable time that we could be spending on in theory, if this were to pass, we would have to dedicate, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours to going over all the proposed ideas or changes. And then, we've got hours after that to go through the actual meeting that should be enriching and fleshing out life in Los Santos.
No, I agree with you in that. That's where I think Cantor was just making her point, is that
Mhm.
we can do this, you and I, without needing the entirety of the council side to it.
Yeah,
Should
let's speed it up.
something need or we disagree, you bring it to that.
Yeah, my
And I
proposal was
don't
just that if he vetoes you, you
Yeah.
can still bring it here.
Right.
So
I
he
don't
can't just
think
stop
that
you.
we will disapprove very often, my friend.
I don't think so either. But at the end of the day, I think this is a unnecessary bureaucratic tape.
No,
And as
I agree.
the head of,
I
the head
don't
of- as the
disagree
head of
with you on
bar
that.
said, I think that it is small overstepping because you are an unelected official. You were selected by the Chief Justice. You are his clerk, essentially. And I think that as I represent the
I have a
majority,
clerk.
of
I have a clerk.
I don't know too much
yeah,
about
I
the
don't
clerk
think so
side.
on that.
sorry, clerical position.
Yeah.
As the
Don't put me down. I
Disagree
gotta
on
vote
that.
just as
Disagree
you
on
and
that, by the way.
everybody else. We all have a
Look,
vote here.
Okay, fair. As the
Don't
majority
put me
elected,
down in some shithole.
I'm not putting you down because honestly I'm super impressed with this, and I'm super impressed that you took the
Yeah,
initiative to this.
TJ actually
It is
genuinely
not
has
a
set the
simple
bar
thing that you
kinda
just
high for,
tried to do right now, even without Solomon Walker, who I know is in your gang, who I know that if he was here, you would have a much better chance of passing this. But you still came here and you fucking tried, and that speaks so much to your fucking character that I'm actually super impressed. I'm super fucking impressed. That said, I don't think that right now, with my history and my record, that it is warranted for a selected position like the treasurer to have as much power as is stated in this document as the mayor, who I currently represent the majority of the people in Los Santos.
While that may be your thought with that, I'm not sure why you go to Solomon and gang and make that a part of it. That's kind of an interesting quip to
Well,
put
no,
in there.
I highlighted that because it speaks to your character and your intentions to me. I know that this isn't just a power grab for you, and I said that as a compliment, and I want the people to know that you are TJ Walker, the treasurer, and not TJ Walker, the ADMC member. I want people to know that because I respect what you brought forth, even though the odds were stacked against you in this meeting. That's why I brought it up.
When I interviewed, I'm going to once again put this out there. If you want to bring it up and you want to continually put on the side that I'm ADMC, that's the first thing I said to Crane. If this is an issue, I put it flat on the table. When I come here, business is business.
I told him that already. I told him that already.
Okay. That's fine.
I know.
I leave all that shit on the table. My purpose of being here is for the betterment sides of the city. And you may not think that this is needed now. But
I'm
my
not being
friend, when
sarcastic,
you-
TJ.
No,
TJ,
no,
I'm
I know.
not being. I'm
not trying to say that
genuinely
you are.
complimenting you.
What I'm saying is that, Max, when whatever hell happens to you at some point in time and you go sail off into the sunset and everybody else around this table at some point in time may no longer be here, that the vision that we're doing with this is as for the betterment of the city. You may not think that you need it now, and you may not, and we may not have to do this. But what I'm saying is that this is setting something that has grounds for the future on top of it. Max, when I say that I have lived through an era of more corruption than anyone else in this room, I probably mean that.
I don't disagree. I've heard stories.
As a strong ass founding fathers argument right there. He's basically saying that we should be like, some of those religious men who voted to not make religion a part of their state.
Much to their dismay.
He's saying we should basically limit ourselves, not for fear of ourselves, but for love of the future.
My issue is that I think the limiting is directly detrimental to fast-paced life in Los Santos, and I think the people appreciate a mayor who can respond to them at the drop of a hat, and it is something that I've tried to do term 1 and something I'm trying to do term 2, and I think it's something that I've done extremely well.
I'm just putting it out there. I just don't want those things, as you described how you responded to it, to be seen as favors or one-offs for individuals that may show favoritism in a certain way. It's not hard. It may take a solid 5 minutes. That's it.
So here's what happens, okay? I do favor the people. I want them to make money. I want them to make money at the expense of the state. I want them to feel like I am there for them. And if it ever seems like I am doing something that is demonstrably corrupt
What a
in
fucking
favoring a certain
conversation.
group, that's why you have the ability to export the state account and figure it out. And the check and balance is
not yet. I
you
don't have
suggesting
that quite yet.
impeachment. Well, it's a pretty easy process. The check and balance is you suggesting my impeachment to the council. That's the check and balance. It's a very simple one too. If you can prove that I've been corrupt, you bring it to the council, I get impeached.
So let me also just put this out there. Crane, just quick thing. When you all put together the Constitution side to it, nowhere in here do I mention impeachment, by the way. When you put together, impeachment doesn't have a statute of limitations, does it, Crane?
Say what?
Impeachment doesn't have a statute of limitations, does it?
I mean, impeachment would just be a impeachment. Wouldn't impeachment just be like a hey, this bill is not
impeachment is not a
fit
it's
to
not a
lead.
it's not a
It can
criminal
happen at any
proceeding.
time.
It's a bureaucratic proceeding essentially. That's handled separately from civil or criminal codes.
Correct. So you're not.
So it
subject
would
to
not
30
it would
days.
not be subject to a statute of limitations.
So Max, when you just said that you made a decision that you should have been impeached upon your last thing that Etta did not catch on you, isn't that technically still at this point impeachable?
Which one?
Or last week when you said you acted in a corrupt manner and making sure Cornwood kept his job?
Well, it wasn't really corrupt. I mean, I don't.
He
hold on.
stated it.
I'm putting.
No,
What
he
are
said
you guys talking about?
No, his exact words. No, I'm going to clarify this shit.
Let them say it because Cantor's been
Yeah.
snapping at me the last 2 hours, and I want her.
Okay.
I want to hear it from her mouth, please.
Oh, sure. That was it. Since we're bringing these things up, you've admitted twice to corrupt things.
What was that?
Last meeting you brought up that it was a reach of your power, an overreach of your power to
Potentially an
get
overreach of my power.
Right. Perfect. So someone should look into that probably.
Yeah,
so-
maybe you should.
Here's the part.
I'm a
right?
doctor, Max. I actually have a job. unlike
Well,
you.
if you were a doctor, then you would have probably spent your time term 1 advocating for doctors in EMS instead of having my wife write the only fucking thing you brought to this table. Cantor,
What are you even referring to on that?
drug scheduling. That's your one contribution medically.
You know that Norman Adams wrote that, right? And she didn't write a
You
sentence
didn't
for
even
it
say-
other than
I did
what we
say
did
I
together.
did say that when I
She even
presented
said
just
that.
throwing
It
out
was
there.
Norman
But
Adams.
I amended
What have you
Norman
done
Adams.
for your people if you cannot even
Numerous
do one
things,
thing?
Max. If
What?
you actually paid
Even I
attention,
knew
I've passed
Norman.
numerous pieces of legislation. I pushed for a pay
Go on.
raise. I'm
Good work.
sure I might have pushed for things that other people wrote as well with the drug scheduling.
Mhm.
But I've got PIPA.
Pippa?
I've got.
Okay, very good.
All right, let's see here. Let me pull this up.
3 months, by the way.
God damn.
3 months.
All right,
else? What else
I've
you got?
I brought PIPA. I've got FAFO. I did the testing for the drug scheduling. I brought forward an economic thing, which has been taken over by TJ. I was happy to work with him on, as well as the more recent, dubbed horny tags. I'm also one of the loudest people in these meetings to make sure that I can advocate for my staff and the people of the city.
Did you you pull that from the Discord announcement your husband made, or is that like off the top of your head? The one that told people to vote for you?
If you can read, it didn't say that.
Okay, hey, let's
Whoa.
let's bring it
But
back.
no, it's
in
okay,
here real
Max.
quick.
This is very clearly you just saying you want to maintain the ability to punish and reward anyone at will so that they will do your bidding. If
Well,
you want that power, sure, I'll vote yes. Let's go. Fuck it. It's going to pass anyway.
The thing is right now I'm dealing with TJ, who is a good man, who is an unelected official, and I'm dealing with someone who cheated to get elected. And you are trying to tell me what
I
is
didn't
and
do
is not
anything there,
impeachable.
Max. Yeah, okay. Then do something about it.
Man, imagine if I went to
If I
bathroom
apparently
right
did something so bad, then fucking do something about it other than extorting me by punishing both EMS and doctors and saying that the only way you will raise the pay is if I admit to a felony offense, which would have me made ineligible to sit on the council, which would mean that you have one less person to vote no to you.
That's fair. But at the end of the day,
shut up, Armor. Why don't you log in
I
on
think
your
I would
Dan?
much rather prefer someone like you in that chair that I know is not a threat, as opposed to someone who might have been elected fairly, who might actually propose and act as a threat actively to me.
that
in these
meta?
meetings.
Max, I got 60% of the
Is that
vote.
metagaming right now?
How much could I have done to do that when we have over 60 active doctors every month, and I got 47 votes, which is 60% of the vote. You can keep making this shit up. I think you're so far up your own ass you think I actually cheated at this point, when that is clearly not what this is. And you know what? I even spoke to the person
Alex
who
is
showed me
corrupt.
that today. They admitted it to
Yeah.
me, and they're
Mhm.
fine. I do not intend to out them publicly because I don't want them getting hate for it.
Yeah, you
and they
don't want to fire them in retaliation like you've done to other doctors, right?
I have not fired anyone for retaliation about speaking
Okay,
to you.
what
I
about the-
fired
what
one
about the
doctor for
guy-
giving you splints, which
you
we
fired-
were told our pay could not be raised if we let that continue to happen.
No, you were told your pay will not be raised if you cannot fire inactive
Oh
doctors
no, this
after
was
3
early.
weeks.
This was early on. It was one of the first things that Crane and Aneta told me. Doctor pay cannot be increased while medical supplies are being handed out. And
Yeah,
y'all,
actually,
because
Alex
you
does
think you're so
know.
fucking special and can get away with everything, took that from an intern who had to be let go.
You're talking about my wife when she was injured at the prison?
Yes, so technically, I didn't know that part. Amori broke 2 rules in that fact. There you go.
Okay. So you didn't fire her
My
because she
leg
helped my
was
wife?
broken.
No, not because it's your wife, because she admitted to giving out medical equipment, which from the tippy top of Derek Shaw is one of our 2 rules that we cannot break.
Your husband. Oh,
It
no,
was
it's Fraser.
used in the
Fraser,
prison.
my
It
bad.
didn't leave
Sorry.
the prison.
My
She
husband
gave it to me and it was used in the prison. My
They are
leg
not
was
to take
broken.
medical supplies anywhere outside of the hospital, including the prison. That's been told to them many times.
Okay.
Yeah, I can confirm that. By the way, that's not even their decision.
She
That's
didn't
like
give it. Wait,
this,
she didn't
that's
give
the
it to me.
state.
She just healed. She just used it.
That is
Yeah,
also
that's
against
even
our rules.
worse.
Yes,
That's
that
even
is-
worse.
That is worse.
Gun? What
It's
gun?
actually worse. If she was signed in out there, that is even worse.
Look, I'm not gonna join in the personal shit you guys go back and forth. But if you're gonna start talking about doctors doing medicine outside the hospital, and Jesus, yeah, that's like a non-starter.
So I mean, where were we?
So
What was the other impeachable thing? I'm curious.
Well, it was actually what you had said just not too long ago in the meeting in regards to things that you had done that should have been under investigation that were impeachable, which is the actual quote that you just said.
Potentially impeachable.
Okay, can I? It's just I'm gonna step in.
Yeah.
Knowing
that's fine.
Max as well as I have over the first term, I can almost certainly guarantee you that any comment he made to you about something being impeachable or whatnot is one of 2 things. Either one, it is him being extremely tongue-in-cheek and using hyperbole to make a demonstration regarding the fact that essentially nothing he has done with his public powers is actually worthy of impeachment, and thus he's baiting someone into acting on something that he finds humorous, that they would even consider it. Or number 2, it is something that is completely fictitious that he is baiting you with, because not only there is one more thing that I think he likes more than being tongue-in-cheek at people, and that is lording over them after his long-term concocted plan succeeds. Max fancies himself a mastermind type personality who thinks he can control all the little puppets and blah blah blah. So I don't believe any of this shit for a second that he's done something actually impeachable with the public
Shadiko,
powers.
Fuck you. What the
And
hell,
I think
dude?
that he is basically just being a smug little dickhead texting to his girlfriend over there. So that's my consensus.
I just pulled my phone up.
Yeah, and that's what you were doing.
Well,
I'm just proving my point.
I had a conversation with my wife last night where we literally almost word for word predicted that is exactly what you would say.
Well, that's the reality. I'm not saying it because I'm wrong.
Well, you're not wrong. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So to go back to the actual thing that we were discussing,
Sorry about that, though,
What-
TJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we
So,
talking
the
about?
assessment approval, I just reworded that. Take a look to see if that's acceptable on your behalf, and if we can meet on the compromise with that. And shit, I mean, it could even be one versus the other. I mean, if you want to do it, whatever. You know, it's you know,
True. We should talk about check
you tell me.
STM.
There are, like I said, there are certain things about this that I like. Section 6 in particular, I would remove Section 8 entirely. I would. I don't like. I don't like Section 5 because it slows the process down. In fact, the only thing I actually like out of this is transparency. That's it. I would love for there to be a public way for me to document all of my changes and my mentality for them.
We asked the state for that, didn't we, for a log system?
Yeah.
Wasn't number 5 what you just said that you liked with it? Because I was talking with the Andy stuff. And that's exactly what that describes.
No, 6.
No, that's the ability to actually see what's publicly available. The roles and responsibilities is that you were trying to get Edda to be empowered to actually go through, be the point of contact for funding requests, and make those and kind of do the final determinants with it. Which, not 20 minutes ago, that's what you
I like
said that you like that.
I like Section 4. I think that this is also unnecessarily bogged down because it includes requiring my signature for stuff like that. I think that the treasurer should be able to review stuff like that and to completely just be able to do that themselves.
Android cactus.
I don't even I like so long as you're reporting on what you're doing so that we all know where the money's going. That's it.
So if I strike out on 5 the mayor's side to that, and then strike out on number 4 also both the mayor and the mayor's side to that, those 2 things, if I remove those, that's less that you have to do, and that then complies with what you're requesting.
It's less about having less to do. It's more about empowering us on a middle management level to be able to actively
also under the
and
wrong
quickly
fucking thing.
respond to people and to be able to do that. Like I said, at the snap of a finger, at the drop of a hat. I want people to be able to call you, TJ, and be like, "Hey, here's my idea. Can we meet?" Boom. 1 hour later, you decide whether or not that's a good idea. You don't have to wait a week for the council meeting, and then you just give them the money and you make a little report on it, and then we all know. Like that's what I'm about. I like the quick response time.
Do one more,
and that's why I just removed from your side to it.
Wait, I got hold on. I got a question.
That's my philosophy.
What if we could? And I agree with you, Max. I think your perspective on sort of these middle managers and their little fiefdoms being able to make quick decisions that are strategic makes for a more like
is that the GameCube one?
Dynamic executive board type operation. I certainly would always, and I always have, reserved the right to do things with the DOJ, so I can see your perspective on that.
No, it was a 3DS one.
What if the treasurer had a big red button?
To do
What
what?
you mean? To do what?
What's the context behind that?
To like set everything to a null status.
I still don't know what you mean.
Well, if the economy's in free fall, what if you had a red button?
I mean, that's like the ultimate veto right there. Red, gone.
I feel like that kind of works against the first thing that you said, right? Like the rainy day fund.
I like the rainy day fund.
Yeah, that's the 30 million that we discussed. Yeah,
and I will say out loud, I did send the economy into a free fall. I did, and I also demonstrated that it was very easy to get it out of that free fall too.
Well, sure, right? Because we, there's room to do that now because we don't have encumbrances, right? That's not to say we won't.
Well, I think the issue stems from, it's like I was saying earlier, if things are trending in one direction, it's the trends they're you got to look at the whole picture, right? And a trend, sure, you might have a trend of like a week that's bad, but how's that trend looking over the course of like a month, 2 months?
Well, he just
you
said
know, and
that he
sometimes
literally
you kind of have to
just did
let
for
it
a
play
week.
out.
Yeah,
That's my point.
I get what you're saying, but he literally just said that he did that.
No, I know, but that's no. What I'm saying is, to his
What's to
point,
prevent him from doing it again?
sure, but I mean,
I'm
that-
going to do it again.
it's
Let's
going
be
to
clear
happen
about that.
again. Yeah, like I
there you
mean,
go.
he even prefaced it because he said it's going to happen because of how he's planning on playing things out over the course of the next 3 months. So if
That's my
all of
fiscal
a sudden,
policy.
yeah, if you have that free fall hit again, and then you come in big red button, but you're not letting the plan
fucking
play
no.
out, then it might make things worse because you're coming and putting a stop to it before the
Anthem was
plan's
not
in
released
place.
in 2023.
Or it's done being put in place, I should say. Right?
So let me just back up real quick because I'm trying to understand this. And I'm trying to just kind of wrap my head around it a lot. There's been a lot of discussions, a lot of points back and forth.
Mortal Kombat.
So Max, you're saying that you wouldn't mind if I just go ahead and, for most of this stuff, just approve it as is.
For
the newer Mortal Kombat games,
Correct.
like based off of those
Correct.
screenshots,
So
do not look like
that's-
Mortal Kombat games.
That's the number. That's the section 4. I'm trying to go kind of bring us back into, on track here, kind of going down one by one with this, so that we're not just making overarching things. So that's section
didn't
4.
look
Okay,
at
so that's why I
Scorpion.
removed the language on the mayor side, if that's what you're interested in. Is that amenable?
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't want state funds in this instance to be amended to just be for ad hoc state fund requests rather than unilateral state funds.
Can you define that?
Like ad hoc requests, things like Andy
Sure.
Jones, like for your example, right?
Uh-huh.
Things of that nature, or what we discussed earlier. I don't want to make Ursula have to edit more footage, but things like that. Ad hoc requests,
Yeah, those will still be fine.
and only those.
I'm still not sure. I'm not following. Sorry.
I'm saying to amend the definition section in section 3 to change the definition of state funds.
All money is
this
controlled by the
process.
government. We don't have an ad hoc fund or a different side fund on top of that. There is one pot. The other one that we were talking
I'm
about
aware,
is
but we're just when we're discussing it, I'm concerned that the phrasing, I'm concerned about the phrasing and what it means in other places of this.
the city's government are intended for public use. So the money that people are paying into the government that is then being put to use for them, salaries, compensation, funding requests. If you're, I mean, I don't have to dumb this down even further, but we all pay taxes. This is a public
Yes.
system that should be used
Mhm.
for the people. I'm not
Correct.
sure where you're going with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cook on it. I'll
Okay.
come back to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not following right now, and that could just be me being everywhere with all the information we talked about. That's what I was trying to bring it back inside. Okay, so that's fine.
How come
Section
armor's
5.
so
I
toxic
deleted your
towards me?
side to that because you don't want that, right?
Repeat that.
Section 5. I deleted your portion of that.
Mhm.
To review funding requests, provide secondary
Destiny
approvals.
2
output.
player?
You're
Fair.
basically just saying,
Also
listen,
Madden player.
TJ, trust you. Funding request came in. You don't need to do a secondary approval. I trust Treasure. Do it. Go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So that's why that is outlined or stricken out there. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going through each one. Section 6. You said that you liked. Section.
Well, why don't we do this?
Okay.
Let's make section 6 and 4 their own like report /X, I guess. That would be good. Those are two very good
Yeah, he never
legislations, in
recovered
my
from that.
opinion.
Okay. The other ones are just defining things. So I mean, it goes basically up until 1 through 6 at that point, and then 7 is just a very much just says we have to vote on this act.
Mm-hmm.
So
and number 8, I would backspace entirely.
So you want all and full control of salary to just send it into a spiral again?
Yeah. Yes. I will remind you that the state account is almost at its peak right now.
Yes, that is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
courtesy of my
hold
actions.
on. I want to say something. Because I think this is very important. Even at a time where somebody embezzled hundreds of millions of dollars for a fictitious spaceship program, the state account was still better than it has ever been. So take that for what you will.
So what you're saying is it shouldn't still have happened, but the state account is still fine afterwards. So regardless, you're giving the it shouldn't happen, but it did happen, but we were still fine.
Well, it worked differently back then. Right now, there are a lot of people who depend on their salaries being doled out from the state account. So right now, unless I'm mistaken, the state account is paying for more than it ever has, which presents the very real possibility that it could actually reach zero in the case of, say, let's say that somehow another mayor comes in and then wants to build a fucking spaceship and somehow gets $100 million for it. That the state account would not, it would get so hard fucked that situation that Crane just outlined could never happen. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about that because Crane and the lady who was interim mayor worked together and decided, hey, maybe there should be a check and balance on the mayor randomly spending $100 million. And it's you.
Correct. Right. That's all I'm putting in there. It's all just legitimizing. I'm not trying to add unnecessary steps. That's it. If it comes to that point where it gets to, I want to build a fucking spaceship program. I don't even think that launched, by the way, did it? Anyway,
no, it didn't.
Okay.
No, it got sabotaged when they filed a $200 million insurance claim. There was a one sheet of paper that literally just said insurance claim, and then it said an amount to be paid.
Okay.
that sounds like Lang Buddha, all right.
It sounds like some shit I would do.
Well, I mean, it was actually out there. It was out in Sandy. The entirety of the program was there. You could go look at it if you weren't around then. So silos did exist, and Miss Rocket did exist. All those things were there. So
yeah, I said the program was imaginary, not the rocket.
What I'm saying, I'm literally just trying to.
True. You never got to go to the moon.
Just because you could do it doesn't mean you should do it.
Well, I did it for a very specific purpose, and it was during a time and period where people were vying and struggling to purchase a car or a house or a trailer. And I deliberately crafted the system that was provided to me by the state to fatten as many people's pockets as I could that were working legally, that would be getting money from the state account. And the cost of that, of course, was that for a brief period of time, about a month and a half, the state account made no money. And once it was time to pull back, like I'd set a number for myself. I was like, I don't want to go below $40 million because I think that's too dangerous. Once it got close to that, I reverted the changes that I made, or rather two of the changes that I made, and all of a sudden the state account was in the green again, and we're good. So it was my intention always to make the state operate at a loss for the sake of the people of Los Santos on the street, and it worked. And I'm going to do it again.
And let's be fiscally responsible for it if it does occur, as you say, that it's not absolutely crippling. And do it
won't
smart.
Be. Yeah, no, of course. No, I mean, look, my wife has a master's in finance. you're a smart guy. It really was as simple as me setting a lower limit and being like, it's too dangerous to go beyond this number. No matter what happens, if it gets too close to that, then changes have to be made. But everything's great right now. I think in the last 7 days, we almost made $20 million. $20 million in 7 days. That is fucking crazy. You know what the best part is? I haven't had to drop anyone's pay. I've raised people's pay, except for group 6. I did lower group 6 back down to default numbers.
What?
And that's entirely fine. Just putting it for the future, Max.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so do you disagree with removing Section 8 entirely?
What portion
And
of
PD,
Section 8?
but I don't think he was
Like,
talking
is
about
there a
the whole
specific
thing.
line?
The whole thing.
So if you go line by line, which one are you not good with?
Let's see. Proposal along the justification of the adjustments, including financial forecast, shall then be forwarded to the council for discussion. Don't like that. Approval of salary adjustments must be obtained through a majority vote of the council. Don't like that. The treasurer and the mayor will work together for salary adjustments. Should the treasurer and or mayor not be available, proposed will go through the council for final vote. Don't like that. No salary adjustments shall be implemented without adherence to this process. Obviously don't like that. I do like the treasurer assessing salary adjustments, but at the same time, once again, I don't want to have to wait for you to do that. And I'm doing my own assessment. And I will say, there exists a realm of possibility where you are more qualified to make those assessments. Maybe you're more college educated than I am. Maybe you have more experience with finance, with economies, so on and so forth. Los Santos's economy is a very specialized thing. And I think more than anyone actually in this whole room and probably in this whole city, I am the most qualified person to assess and to make adjustments because I know what is possible and I know what can be done and I know what will happen. And once again, as I have proven, and I think it adds an extra layer of bureaucracy that I am not able to stomach.
All right. So let me propose this then to you real quick, as you just kind of mentioned it. Instead of putting it as a limiter as to what you can or cannot do, then why don't we just empower and say, just as you can, I can as well, and that's it.
You want to be able to adjust it as well?
You don't have to go through checks. You don't have to go through balances. If you can do it, I can do it. There's no need to go back and forth and try to limit that.
If you want that kind of power, you could run for mayor, TJ. That's what I think.
Well, you gave me the other ones to go through funding requests, so it's not too much of a difference. I can go through $750,000, or I can go through what is done in a week, which is, 500, 600, 700. I'm not saying I do it, but it still gives that power, so we're not bickering back and forth about it.
Fair. I mean, if you're keen on keeping some of this, or we've almost been talking about this for an hour. I don't mind.
Yeah, they have. Jesus
so
Christ,
what
dude.
we've done in the past for stuff like this is if it ever got to a point where it seemed like we had to super discuss something, typically we would table it until next week. So unless this is in a state that you think is votable right now, which I mean I think potentially it could be votable, we could just wait till next week with the revised tabled version or whatever.
I think it's actually complete now. We went through line by line and said what we don't like, so I don't foresee that changing whatsoever. I'm just removing the stricken things now, and I think we can vote on it.
Okay.
It's done. That's done.
Okay. Who shall start this vote? We'll let TJ start, and then we'll go left.
All right. All in favor? Starting my left. Cantor?
Yeah.
All right. Let me do the recording for it. Crane.
Hold on one sec. I'm gonna look at what I'm voting on.
All right.
This guy's not even fucking paying attention anymore.
So did anything change with Section 8?
We basically just said that the treasurer and mayor may assess and change salaries. That's it. Everything else was taken out. The limitations has to go through approvals, has to go through a council vote, has to be checked and balanced, etc. by everybody. It just gives dual power, and we don't have to fight on it. We just go with it. That's what changed.
So wait, so it's like whoever goes to bed last?
I mean, all technicality, sure.
Yeah.
Shit, Max should have been in favor of that then. Fucking guy never sleeps.
So
I haven't
fucking
voted
true.
yet.
Do we?
And I'm voting on the whole thing. God damn.
I did suggest that it be broken up.
I'm sold on everything but 8, but mostly because I don't think that I don't know. I'm gonna vote no if I have to vote on everything.
That's kind of the way I feel about this as like an omnibus type of bill.
I have no idea what that just meant.
I mean, it's like when you put a bunch of stuff in one thing.
It's kind of an omnibus bill. Cornwood's next vote. Cornwood.
All right. So how about this? If I take out 8 right now, if we take out 8, shall we revote that? If we do that separately.
Well, let me see.
Let's just have the vote first, and then we can discuss amendments and propose them.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cornwood, what's your vote?
I'm still kind of looking through it a little bit. I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like, and I know. There's definitely parts of this that are good, right? I mean, there's definitely the whole cover your ass portion. Okay, there's the accountability, there's the transparency, right? But there's each one of those things are a different thing. So to Judge Braun's point, it is when you got an omnibus situation, I think it's just too much all at once. Even if you take part 8 out, this is too much for me all at once. I know y'all are leaning towards it, but I'm a no on this. I don't agree. There's too much at once.
Brief interjection. Like removing 8 and titling this like additional duties and responsibilities of the treasurer, I think would be great. Although removing the transparency section and presenting it as its own thing, so that it can be. Wait, hold on. Now I'm tripping myself up. Yeah, ignore everything I just said. I'm a fucking idiot. Murphy.
Yes.
What's your vote?
Oh, it's my vote.
What was Cornwood's vote?
Yeah, I think that this
I wasn't paying attention because I started
this
talking
stands
again.
to percolate a bit more and be discussed a bit more, maybe for another week, and be
Do you
tabled.
want me another
for another
2-hour
vote.
discussion with this? I'm happy to do it.
I mean, I think I can endure a 2-hour discussion if it's in the best interest of the public. To
What
not
about this
rush
is
a
not in the best interest? Please
sweeping-
let me know, because this is
I
all
don't know.
about
He started
transparency.
yapping.
This is
Yeah, he
all
did start
about the
yapping again,
people.
and I was like,
There's
okay.
nothing in here that is not for people or transparency. That is deterministically against anything in the best interest of this city. So if you're gonna sit here and say it's not, then I'm very concerned. Real quick,
I'm going to defer to Crane and vote now and discuss amendments later. And as it is right now, without further discussion, it'd be a no for me.
Siobhan,
No.
also no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's discuss what would change that.
Removal of Section 8 entirely. I don't think it is
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think it is in the best interest of the people of Los Santos if an unelected position like the treasurer has the ability to assess and change salaries. Can
I ask a question? We in the beginning had a number of discussions and meetings that I thought were very productive about the adjustment of salaries. We talked about cops, we talked about EMS, we talked about all these different things, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking.
Now with the police, I can understand that the way that the PCP has manifested in your first term, right, when that was authorized, it made sense that superseded sort of what we had been doing, because that was targeted at a very narrow and very specific task, right, of micromanaging one department.
the PCP didn't have anything to do with my quota system. That's something that I would have presented to them regardless after I was given the powers by the state to adjust their pay.
Okay, I guess okay. So let me ask that. What is the? I understand, for example, your concept about Angus and Mosley's, right? That makes sense to me. What is the emergent need for the ability to rapidly, without council discussion, change, let's say, lawyer pay?
What's the emergent need for the restriction of that power? This is a presentation that was designed to restrict that ability. What is the emergent need for this?
Well, hold on. We didn't restrict it, actually. We went line by line and got rid of restrictions for this and actually empowered it.
I'm asking a different question. I'm not asking this in relation to solely his legislation. I'm saying that I understood and I understand the argument about why it doesn't make sense to have a check and balance on the mayoral powers in emergent situations. But I'm saying what kind of emergency or what kind of scenario would forego the potential for like mutual discussion?
Well, first of all, we only ever discussed at the Council of 8 because the mayor did not have the power to make an adjustment. It was our only method of having our voices heard was to meet in this room and then to make suggestions on pay changes to then be given to you, which would then be forwarded to the state, which there are some forwarded changes that haven't even happened. And I'm pretty confident.
Like what?
I don't know if it was Siobhan, what was the one actual pay that didn't actually go through and get changed? I think it was maybe DOC. There was.
I remember it was us. We talked about it.
No, it was. We talked about it.
It was us for $200
No, we
an
talked
hour.
about that. It was the doctor one was the one that didn't go through because the state said that they were worried about corruption at the time, and there were several people removed as a result of that investigation.
Doctors?
I think that's before what we're referring to. That was like one of the first few weeks. I
that
think
was way
that's
back
before
then.
this.
Well, no, it was longer than that.
No, but our $200 an hour pay didn't go through. when we did that.
Well, I mean,
Okay, what is city council currently?
900, I
900?
think.
Yeah, 900.
That was what was said.
Okay, and what is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be 1100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's why, with what power and actionable things I can do, it's good for me to do, because at the end of the day, there are people that will just drop the ball on the state level, and that's effectively what. When we were making these suggestions and changes, that was the only way that we could do it. Now I can do it. Now I have been doing it to great success.
Yeah.
So that speeds up the decision or the process, whether the decision is made by you or us, right? Now it no longer has to be forwarded to the state. We can just have a quick chat and you walk off and do it, like has been done a couple times, including last week with the MS pay. It still increases the speed on it. I fail to see how it makes a discussion unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
Yes, you're arguing that there shouldn't be a discussion. You should just be able to do it.
And I am arguing that because I have done an excellent job. I have done an amazing
There are many
job.
people that would disagree with that. The amount of
Well,
people we have coming in complaining
look,
to us about what you've done with,
Well,
I
that's
know,
what the whole
TOW,
transparency
PD,
thing
whatever,
is
since
for,
they heard about our
as far
pay
as, like, those
decrease.
pay
It's
sliders
not
go.
even just EMS and doctors. I promise there are plenty of people who would disagree with that.
Well, they should have voted differently.
I think they did, which is why you have less votes than last time and have a deputy mayor that disagrees with you. Because people tried to get you out.
They failed. Why did they fail, you think?
I don't know. There's enough people that you paid off, probably.
So you're accusing me of paying people off to get elected.
Oh, no. What I'm accusing you of is what you were directly stating that you were doing, is creating this big bubble where everyone gets paid this perfect amount to make them all really happy so that they re-voted for you.
Well, see, that's the thing. I didn't know I was actually running for re-election until about like 2 weeks beforehand. And
However,
most of
your
my
wife
fiscal
did.
policies.
Did she
Yeah,
not?
yeah,
I heard
yeah.
her,
My wife
heard
was
she
going to
talk
run.
about it?
Yeah, totally.
So would it
She
not
was.
make her look good?
Oh,
if
God,
you,
here we go
use
again,
your
dude.
powers to do so?
Yeah, I suppose it would, but she didn't run. I ran.
So it still benefited you. Then
The
I don't
Golden
think
Age had
that's
nothing
much
to
of an
do
argument.
with anybody running for election and everything to do with performing the role, and changes were made as soon as Max had the ability to do so. He would have done it sooner if he had the ability to do it sooner.
I
So
understand.
the timing just happened to line
The
up.
question asked was that you have done an amazing job, and what I bring up is that many people disagree and are
Fucking
unhappy,
Delver.
including doctors who have come to me who stated that they voted for you and now regret it.
Unfortunate. They should talk to their liaison and get their pay fixed.
We do not intend to give in to your demands.
You don't want to make it so that you guys are held to a higher standard and thus can be paid more by the state by way of not hiring felons, and that you don't want to have to go through every.
It is not my
21 days.
decision, Max. I'm not a board member. I know.
You're
we keep
married
going
to
back
one.
and forth on this. No, he is not. He's an attending like me.
Okay. All right. Well, your pay will remain at that. And in fact, until Happy speaks with me, it will also remain where it is. I don't think he's a good leader. I heard again recently that someone had to wait a month and a half for an interview to get hired at EMS.
Okay, if we're moving on to that, I have had a discussion with him about it. The issues occurred with the fact that their P&T department numerous times at this point has left once they were placed in the position. So they are currently, as high command, doing the entirety of hiring and firing. I've offered some solutions that will help speed it up, as well as offered to assist with putting people into those positions. I've had extensive talks with him. Do I think they are in the best state? No. However, that was not intentional from Happy's point. He is just trying to work off of the fact that people have left.
Dewey
So
said no problem.
They are doing what they can in the meantime.
You did you bring to the board members my 2 demands?
I spoke with Janetti.
What did he say?
He was just uninterested in it.
Okay. You didn't speak to anyone else on the board? What about Pixie Tarantino?
To be very frank, Pixie is not incredibly interested with having these kind of discussions with me. When I try, she does not want to be involved.
And who is the last member of the board?
Derek Shaw. I struggled to get a response from him on a good day. That's about that.
Well, it sounds like the hospital's in trouble then, if you're not able to meet a simple board meeting in order to discuss having all of the dozens and dozens of doctors that voted for you have a fair and livable wage.
If you have an issue with the fact I can't speak with Derek Shaw, take it up with him himself. We do a great job of running the day-to-day, and our doctors know that. And I do everything I can to make sure that they are happy and well taken care of. And I've had many discussions with them regarding the pay. And they were all in agreement that we will weather this if we have to, that it is not worth giving in to the demands of a terrorist.
Former terrorist.
Sure.
2-time mayor. And also the purpose of your role is to represent the will of the average doctor. So you're saying that the average doctor in the hospital is okay with making $500 per hour because they think that making it so that felons cannot work at that hospital, and that inactive doctors should be fired after 21 days. Those are the two. You told them that, and they are okay with weathering
the 21
storm.
days number is something I've only just heard. You didn't bring that up before. You seem to have no issue when I explained it last time.
I said 3 weeks. I said 3 weeks. 21
All
days.
right.
7, 14, 21.
To be clear, no, they really don't have an issue. I've brought it up with many people, including at our meetings. And yeah, I believe there was, if anyone was around that day, Twitter was being spammed with W Cantor or something. Because I said, look, I have you guys' back to a fault.
Yeah.
But also,
You're a hero.
I will do what is best for the hospital as a whole, more so than any individividual.
Okay, well,
and I've worked every single day since then, and will continue to do so at whatever pay rate we are at.
I'm proud of you. I think what I'm learning now is that your leadership is unwilling to negotiate. What about, would you guys be able to do 400 an hour?
For what?
For your
What's
pay?
your request here?
For the same request.
Same request? We're not interested in meeting the demands.
300 an hour.
You offering to lower our pay to meet the demands? I mean, no. If we weren't interested before, we still aren't.
Okay, well, back down to 250 it is. At least until you guys are willing to negotiate.
Perfect.
Can I just
No,
kinda
I
put
will
that out
not
there?
negotiate
Isn't
with
that, like,
terrorists. I'm good.
I mean, I'm just looking at the thing there. Isn't that almost like basically kind of extortion? You're trying to compel another person.
Oh,
to
he already did
relinquish
that. He
money
blatantly
or
told me I
compel
had to admit to a
public
felony.
officer or state employee
my
to perform an
goodness.
official act within the course or scope of their employment.
But see, Max has
Isn't
put
that
himself
kind
at
of
the
like
head of
that?
the PD so that everyone's too scared to prosecute him for anything.
I mean, that's pretty
So,
weird.
Definitely not,
all
because
I
you
can
guys
do
don't have any
is
fucking
be very
proof.
loud about it.
Look, you can be very loud. You can toot your own horn about W Cantor, but at the end of the day, we are playing by new rules. The mayors of the now and mayors of the future will have the power to do this to you until you do something about it. And if you are willing
and
to
we will
sit in your
not,
hospital,
Max.
if you are willing to sit in your
We
hospital,
will continue
and pat your
focusing
guys'
on the people and not
okay,
you.
very good. Listen here, okay? That hospital functions without doctors. It does. The only necessary branch
Is that
of
the
that
argument you're going to make? You think people are going to be
I'm telling
happy
you
if
right
if
now
you do
that
that?
I don't give a shit about that. Okay, the only part of that hospital that needs to be there are
TJ
people
was
doing
a terrorist
EMS, and that
too.
department is fucked up. Okay, so if you think you are making a statement by sitting in your hospital and saying, "Guys, Max is an evil man. He's extorting us. He's a terrible guy, and he really
That's like spreading the
hates
truth. I think
doctors."
people have the right to know. You're all about transparency now, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to be entirely transparent. I think you are a sham. I think the head of the board of your medical board, when they come around, they are frauds. I think that all of you are so lazy that you have allowed a clique and environment to form inside of that hospital that is so unhealthy that people are not allowed to progress in any meaningful manner. I think that the EMS
no
are
one has an
similarly
issue with
afflicted.
that,
hold
Fred.
on.
Shut the fuck up. Listen to me. Okay, I had countless people come up to me about what it is like to work in
And
your
I have had
hospital.
numerous of those people come to me, admit that they did that, and tell me that they were wrong.
Yeah, I wonder why
no
they
one
would tell
has
their
been
boss that
punished
they
for
yeah, okay.
anything.
Listen,
I voted yes to your silly little whistleblower thing because we do not intend to punish anyone for attempting to better their situation.
Little
We have their
whistleblower
back.
You-
It was very clearly an attempt to protect the people who have spoke to them about the hospital. And I have no issue with that.
Yeah. You think that the Whistleblowing Protection Act was because two people came to me and told me that your work environment sucks
3.5
so much
hours
cock
in.
that they were afraid to present themselves as potential runners? You think that's why
like
that
I
was
said,
written?
I spoke to the individual who has talked to you today. Actually, there is no issue. We're on good terms. We talked it through. She apologized for the situation, and then we're good. You know, you can keep creating issues that don't exist. But no, I have my doctor's back no matter what they want to do.
See,
Look,
that's
look,
that's my problem. I
you
think
could,
that the
please.
city would be better well served by a cast of doctors and a head of board or whatever that were not any of you. That's the
To be
bottom
frank,
line.
Max, your only issue has been a couple interns who at the time were mad they didn't get promoted, and me. You have no actual idea on how the hospital runs or what our real issues are. You, for some reason, think that it's okay about the doctors treating people outside of the hospital or giving out medical equipment, and you think the issue is me somehow. The person who worked 140 hours last month to make sure that I was there every second to make sure that all of their voices were heard. The person that has constant meetings with every single level of the chain of command. The person that has pushed for the most progress. The newest member of the hospital command that has taken the hospital from a sad, overly serious place where everyone felt too scared to do whatever they had to treat people to something where everyone has the right to try their best. And I will hire anyone to give them a chance. I've hired someone with a missing arm. I've hired blind people. I've literally turned this place around. You would actually love it. In fact, you sat in on that one interview we did. Y'all loved it.
It was great.
I think that you would love the hospital if you sat aside for a second, ignored your hatred of me for 2 fucking minutes, just to realize that the hospital is in the best place it has ever been.
Okay. I will admit that culturally that might be the case for you. I don't think it's the case for everyone. And if your argument is that you are an essential service in Los Santos that deserves to be respected, deserves to be paid more than senior buns workers, why the fuck are you hiring blind doctors? Why the fuck are you hiring felons? Why are you hiring doctors with no arms?
People who can do a good job, we're not going to discriminate against them.
Okay. We can
go back on topic here. I think we really just, this we're sidetracked.
I mean, if he wants to have these conversations, if he has an issue with my leadership, I'll talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're sidetracked.
Okay, why?
But I will say
told you
this. Go ahead.
What? Because people are scared to come on duty. Those people that have talked to me and said that isn't correct. That maybe they just at the time were mad they didn't get promoted or something.
Yeah, no, that's not why.
Numerous people. Okay, then why?
Look, because if I have a heart attack, I got to worry about the armless Tandy Miller doing my heart surgery. That's why.
So now you're mad that we haven't gatekept employment. When
No,
what I was hearing,
it's not about
mad that we were.
No, your whole point and argument is that the hospital is so essential and so necessary and must be here, and that you are doing the best job and that everything is great. But at the same time,
it is.
You think that you deserve to be paid more than $250 when you're unable
I do not give a fuck about the pay. I could have bowed my fucking head and been real careful and just begged you for a pay raise, and I'm sure I could have got it. I do not give a fuck about that right now. I care about defending the fact that we are doing our fucking best, and there are amazing people in that hospital who are trying every fucking day for this city, and I will not have you shit on that.
I think they're doing great. They're doing a great job. And I bet they'll
They
be able
do
to
not
do it.
feel that you think that, to be clear.
I know. Seriously, I do. And I think that they'll keep doing it for $250 an hour.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. They likely will. In fact, I'm sure they'll love to hear about this.
Good. That'll free up some money for other aspects of development.
Go for it.
Well, hold on,
I hope your wife has fun running next term and getting not a single vote from any essential employee.
Okay, I just have to step in. All right, because at the point in which the EMS isn't being taken care of,
We have gotten
that
through
affects my job.
one
as a
piece of
police officer.
legislation, I think.
So we already have an issue of like not having enough EMS on duty, and I don't know if the pay really fixes that. Right, there needs to be something else that's done. But we had a scene yesterday at the Orchardville area, white construction building, and we had like 8,
As
9
far as
people
something
down.
that's new that was brought to
So
the table.
something needs to be done. We had one EMS there. I got
Nobody submitted
Karen
anything.
Lang Buddha screaming in my ear, I need to go. I need to go. Somebody help me up. It's like, holy shit. Okay. We're trying to do scene control. We got a bunch of people just kind of showing up. 78's call essentially. It's a disaster because we only have one EMS. I roll up my damn sleeves. I'm trained, so I start helping
Somebody just
people
twatted out the
right?
hospital's a shit show.
And that shouldn't have to happen. We should have people there and trained. We just have to find a way to support people. And bickering and bitching and moaning and all this kind of shit, it ain't going to help fix that. Because now my job's being affected, even though I'm not a part of this shit. And it pisses me the hell off. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I don't mean to raise my voice.
You're fine.
But we gotta find a way to fix this shit. All right. And we're at each other's throats all the time. It ain't gonna work.
EMS. An EMS.
So we got to find a way to support our hospital workers. We got to find a way to support our EMS. And there's got to be some middle ground that's found.
I would be happy
the whole
to
thing
discuss.
falls apart. We'll figure some shit out. We will.
Pay is just not a great motivator for activity or competent command, unfortunately.
No, I don't disagree. Like we talked about last meeting, it's more morale. And some people are very demoralized by the fact that the mayor does not value what they do. I will be there either way. I know many people that will. But if you want to make the statement that they are not worth the tiny amount, the drop in the bucket that it is for the state budget, then you go ahead and do that.
Okay, so let's not worry about the pay. Don't worry about the pay for a minute, because obviously it don't work. Okay, they got their pay tripled last week, and we still only had one EMS there. So what else is there that we can do to help out the EMS that is not related to pay, without touching the pay?
Support everyone with bad personalities.
Okay.
And the EMS will be happier to be at work because they'll talk to people who actually want to be there.
It's
Does that work for cops too?
That's a bold response. I mean, I guess it might make things better for them.
Bold problems require bold solutions.
I don't necessarily disagree.
I mean, is there anything we can do to make the EMS have more fun?
Mm-hmm. Have more
I'm
fun?
be honest. Last time I did volunteer EMS, I just went around rubbing dirt and everything. That was pretty fun.
That sounds great.
Even if the person's just been shot in the head, I just rubbed dirt in the wound and said, "Suck it up, pussy," and then got them to their feet.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably work better than half the shit that we give people. I don't know what the hell is in them fat.
I don't disagree. As
put dirt in
long as
wounds.
it's
It's, like,
sanitary, you'd be
legit.
surprised. Yeah, it's a real thing. Absolutely, it is. For the EMS, obviously, they've had requests. A lot of it's financial. I think they are in an unfortunate position where there's not that much that helps other than financial, because when their pay is lowered, they essentially have to work other jobs just to afford to be on duty. I can say from the doctor's side, it's the culture that encourages people to be around more than anything. It really is that morale thing. For EMS, I don't hear complaints. They seem to be happy as a group. Maybe I think these fundraising events will help to increase morale as well. But they've been planning those for a long time. Not max motivated on that. But hey, now they have to instead of just want to. So fuck it. They just want to be able to afford to, I guess. I know my doctors are happy anyway. and I'll keep doing my best for that. But EMS, I think they're just in a rough spot.
Okay, what if we gave EMS guns?
I
now you
love
sound
guns.
like
I
that
don't know
crazy
if
guy.
they love guns. I do. I'm on board for that. We did suggest
They
that maybe
deputize, they
mandating
deputize
they can
themselves
have
too
them.
much.
Oh,
Can
It's
EMS
like-
care? Are they
That's-
allowed to
that's-
carry a
situation.
civilian firearm on duty?
I don't believe so.
What if y'all
Technically not
change that
early.
rule? So at least they don't feel like they're sitting ducks. So they can carry their civilian firearm and they can stand their ground.
Wait, who's targeting the EMS?
They've been robbed quite a bit.
They do
Yeah.
get robbed, yeah, for medical equipment, absolutely.
All the time.
I don't think they're targeted as targets to harm, but to rob, absolutely.
Because they want their IFACs and shit.
Yes.
So why don't we just make a law about making it illegal to have like IFACs or whatever?
We already have
It
that.
is, yeah.
Oh,
It
okay,
is,
cool.
yeah.
Problem solved.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to enforce
I
it.
see what Crane did there.
Yeah.
A law's not going to fix shit. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, yeah, that's why that's not a request of mine, right? I think the law covers their biggest concerns. I mean, you know, it's unfortunate, but a lot of what they specifically are looking for is just the ability to do their job. And the finances have kind of fucked that. I know for us, it's just the culture that keeps people on duty, but they're in a rougher spot. They can't really have a culture. They
shit.
can't afford to be on duty.
I think, look, you got 750 right now. Let it ride out. We all know money.
Yeah.
Money ain't a huge motivator.
I thought we said it was 250
for doctors.
No, those doctors.
Yeah.
EMS is going to go up to 1,000 after this meeting.
I'm just gonna say this every time that we have these meetings and every time we discuss this. It's a great feel good and everyone gets pats on the back and people will temporarily be happy. Pay adjustments have never solved anything in the long term. They will not continue to do so.
Right.
And I rest my case.
Right.
I mean,
I
you
said this the first week of our first term.
you did. I will say, it has helped out my wife a lot. We were able to afford a new house because of the adjusted pays or whatever. But you did say that, and I didn't believe you. And then I raised EMS pay to 1.3K, and then there weren't any EMS on duty.
It literally
wondered
doesn't
why.
matter.
I don't disagree. For me, it is the statement you're making, of which I'm trying to bring up, because people do not believe you care about them, and neither do I.
I think the hospital could do better. I think that they should be held to a higher standard, and I would love you to meet that demand so that I can justify raising your pay accordingly.
Sure, understood. I'm glad to hear that my discussion with Happy helped you convince you that they deserve something. And if you would like to discuss that anymore, I'd be happy to do so.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you let them sons of bitches carry, that's a morale increase.
I don't disagree. I love my gun.
Yeah. At least you feel safe. You feel like you can take care of yourself.
Mhm.
But I guess that's not a city council thing, but fix the morale problem.
Okay, are we done with that one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got that out. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we take a break? Can we take a break?
Yeah,
Take like a
sure,
5
absolutely.
I feel like everybody could use a type 5, and we just haven't like gotten a chance to call for it.
Yeah.
Hang on, speak to you a second.
Yeah, give me a second.
I need food.
I got a burger.
So.
Oh, I got some candy bars.
Yo, let me get that burger, dog.
Here, I got some
Be
candy
deep in
bars.
thought.
There you go.
God, this was such a good idea. Oh my God. I felt like I was watching like a heavyweight grand final.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I was playing my Sudoku, newspaper.
Yeah, I've kind of mentally checked out this week. Not gonna lie.
It was great. I really
week,
enjoyed it.
I'm still recovering on sleep from last week's meeting. That was 5 hours. This seems to
Jesus.
go the same pace.
Yeah, I'm. This is like this reminds me of like the first couple meetings we had. How like tense it was and shit.
Oh yeah.
Great. Anything you need me to actually do?
I'm still being questioned about clerk pay, but I have no idea how clerk pay is.
Yeah, I'll ask.
Okay. And then I don't know. I guess the DMV stuff is finally, people are finally asking for like their driver's licenses back now, so I have to.
All right. Hey,
figure out that stuff.
What do you think about me referring lifers to have clerks create their profiles?
I mean, I guess that's fine. It gives them something to do. I just don't know how
these
often
lifers
they
that come in the
need
city
that.
don't have profiles.
Yeah, and apparently they need that.
And apparently they need it so
To
like
work.
DOC can like, you know, like know who they are and shit. And apparently you need a state ID and everything sorted out to actually like clock into your, you know, stuff or whatever.
Now, do they have to go inside the prison, or do they just go to the visitation? How do you want to do that?
Hell, I mean, it could be up to them. I mean, I might even allow it to be, you know, maybe they can like talk to the DOC and get an escort and meet the person. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't it's hard to say because everything that comes out of their mouth sounds like a horror story.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm just saying it could be up to the clerk, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you want an adventure. Maybe you want to go in there and, you know, talk to them face to face.
Speaking
Maybe you're
of-
busy and you got a line and you just do it over the phone, you know?
Yeah. Also regarding clerks, a couple of them seem to have applied for
Cabinet positions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
How do you want to go about that? Because Leah was
I think
asking
that's
me.
fine.
Like,
I think
you know, like,
we
what-
just hire new clerks.
Okay, because yeah, Leah
If
was
they want to try to
asking-
get into the cabinet, then you know I think that's a good stepping stone in government, right?
Yeah.
Hell, I mean, I wouldn't, you know.
I guess she really likes her clerk position. And she was like, "Do I have to go on LOA or do I get fired or what's the deal?" And
Well, yeah, she just go on LOA.
Okay.
I mean, just like how judges and you know whatever give up their, you know,
Fair enough.
give up their, you know, and hey, guess what? You know, someday, you know, well, keep that one to myself. But let's just say I got some plans.
Okay.
So you know, yeah, I think it would work. I dare not even speak these plans out loud, but suffice to say, I got plans.
Yeah. Also, Cornwood here is going to improve on Slax's PD weapons license training program thing.
Oh, okay.
That's what you said last week.
Yeah. They're gonna find a way to start that.
Yeah, since Slacks hasn't done anything, I guess Cornwood's going to take the initiative on that. Which, just to remind you, this is already a thing that's already like been planned out. The details have been hashed out as far as like discounts and stuff go.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, he did not remember.
Are you am I getting this in an email or?
Do you want to know?
What are you talking about now?
So you know how Slacks had the whole he had that whole weapons license training program where like there would be a discount and then the cops who trained that individual would get the 5K off the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never did anything regarding that, so Cornwood said
A
he
single
would do
person
that
never
last
got
week.
trained.
I don't think he just did anything in general.
God damn it.
Well, you know, you got to get a Texas
Fucking-
man to get shit done.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of which, Chief Justice Crane.
You forgot.
Can we go ahead and publish that whistleblowers legislation?
Look, I was actually talking about fruit with people the other day and how in terms of weird fruit, I had a choice one day and I had to go with because banana is so weird because you let it sit on your counter and go bad for a fucking week. And then you make banana bread, and that's how you eat that fruit.
Yeah, but it's not actually going
Oh.
It's still edible.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
because
worry. You can
baby
come to
food
me, they'll be
disgusting
protected.
yuck consistency.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not edible. And still
I have the craziest
I'm
fucking
just saying
idea.
as a fruit. Any fruit that you
I wanna tell
ingest
you
as
something.
bread,
Yeah, I got the craziest fucking
primarily,
idea.
you know, it's not a very good fruit. It's a great bread, but it's just not a good fruit.
You're a cop and I trust you, okay? Okay. What if?
I do like fried plantains though.
I get this this house, right? This safe house that we authorized.
Yeah.
And what if you ever seen Inglorious Bastards?
Nobody I want to know.
Yeah, it's one of the few movies I've
You know the milk scene where they're in the farmhouse?
Oh shit.
What if it's like
I
that,
never
but there's a
noticed. Yeah, your
whole
eyes are
like
so
living
piercing.
space, like a
Jesus
fully
Christ.
developed apartment space
Ooh,
that's
Ursula.
below the floor.
No, it's a good thing. It's just more of
in
a
my
like.
house.
It's a compliment about like how.
And so
amazing
I
your
have
eyes
the
are,
key. It's in my
basically, and
name.
it's
Nobody
not me
thinks
hitting
anything
on
of it. It's
you,
just old
so
man
I
living in
wanna
a
make that
house.
clear.
And secretly, we got a
Thank
whole
you.
hidden apartment space under my floorboard.
The fact that you kept
It's
bringing
like
up
a
Banana Bread was
deluxe,
making me think
luxury
of Finn's
apartment.
song in the city.
And that's where the
Banana
safe
Bread.
house is.
Have you not heard it?
I like that.
No.
Oh,
Oh, and plus, who the fuck's gonna come to my house?
might
They're
have
gonna
to
get
check
shotgun. They
Spotify
know
or
that, right?
something.
Yep.
It's,
There's only
by
one
Ben
person that's ever
Brennan.
tried to.
Yeah.
Yeah, this new Nopify app's
was
wreaking
Hydra.
havoc on my
And I
car
wasn't even
radio
at my
though.
house. I was at
Yeah.
I was at the arcade near the Liquid Library, and I took down two of them with an MP5 when they came up the stairs. They had AKs.
Oh, good shit.
Suffice to say, though, I don't
Wait,
think
wait,
yeah,
AKs?
they had
boy.
AKs.
That's good shit.
Suffice to say, you know, very interesting.
Yeah. No, I think that's a fantastic idea.
Because I was trying to think.
Where
first, like, how do
is the weapons
how do we
license
purchase a
shit?
house in, like in the state's
What do
name?
you think
know
they're
what I mean?
saying over there? They're just staring at each other awkwardly.
Yeah, this should be fun. I got some ideas. Shit. All right, hold on. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
No, you can go back to staring at each other. That's you don't
Go
talk
on.
to me.
I don't.
Oh God, I feel like a human being again.
Huh? What'd you do?
I chugged coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, I remembered that I had some coffee still. I'm very happy about that.
And water because I was somehow out.
Sorry, I'm. Bonus.
Mm-hmm. This is a small side note. Andy was saying probably 400K for Legends locals, 150 for 2 for follow-up. This says an FY. So that's 700.
Okay.
I.
Cool.
Does anybody have any more food?
Do water? You want water?
No, I don't need any water. I just need food.
Yep. Fresh out.
Here's some fries.
I also have some fries.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I've also got hella food,
Actually,
by
I got
the
an
way.
extra burger. Hold on.
Siobhan, we need your chief of like food and make him come in and bring us food for this meeting.
True.
I bought like 20 meals
True.
prior to the meeting, so if anybody else needs food, let me know.
Yeah, I think if you just put it
damn,
on the
okay,
ground, it'll
thank
be
you.
fine.
Put it here,
I think
fuck
I'd
it.
have to get up.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
Yeah, the camera
Right by
person
her
could
plate.
use it. Yeah.
How you doing, Ursula?
Great. How are you doing, Max?
Well, I'm a little hungry, but I'm okay.
Well, apparently Alex has food for you. Thank you.
I just showed her the banana bread. You know what I'm talking about?
It's crazy
Got banana
how
bread at work.
unsatisfying
Actually, I
the
have more
food
food,
has
hold on.
gotten in this city, let me tell you.
Just wait till Cornwood Family Farms comes in. We'll have the best quality food the city's ever seen.
Yeah,
Oh,
after you
hell yeah.
after you steal 250 liters from my fucking tap, you motherfucker.
Yeah, Cornwood.
Thanks.
What? It's water. You can get it anywhere.
I should be good.
I gotta
That's
pay
gonna-
for it.
Well, just
That's gonna be out of our water bill.
Oh my lord! After everything I've done for you.
Nah, you're right. We'll pay for it. You're right.
I forgot about the thing with Vingol. You right.
As he emerged from the smog in the
Looks so
Bolingbroke
cool.
courtyard.
Like a fucking. He looks like a real cowboy.
Hey, I hope he shows up here. I'm just gonna shoot him right away.
Yeah, I mean, he already initiated.
He did.
Anybody else need food, Murphy?
Yeah, where did you get all this food?
Food court. There was 3
Okay
stands
for
that were
now.
open. Okay.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
I think I'll survive the rest of the meeting.
Actually, Alex, can I get some?
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second.
Okay.
I got some I could share.
Thanks, Bib.
But I ain't, because I'm gonna let her do it.
Oh, that's fine. You need you have to eat for your strength.
Yeah, I'm a young and ripe 54, man.
55.
Oh.
I did the math last night.
I'm a young, spry 54-year-old.
I swear to God.
Trying.
We good to continue? Is Alan here?
No, he's smoking a cigarette.
As long as great is.
Smoking inside, so fucking based.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree to that.
There ought to be a law.
Strengthens your lungs.
Holy shit! I can't wait to see somebody try and like rob an EMS, and Tim just pulls out a Colt and shoots him in the head.
Tim already probably has it. Well, actually, no, he's broke because he doesn't. He gives all his money away. He can't afford a gun, probably. But I'm sure he would.
Tim would be a damn
I
good police
love Tim.
officer.
Tim would be a
I
goddamn
could
good
use
everything.
a little bit if you could.
I've
Alex.
been trying to poach him
Alright,
for so
second.
long. He just won't.
No
he won't
worries.
join us.
I can't wait to take the first EMS's gun
the best.
license.
Oh, it'll happen. Yeah.
Speak up, Crane, by the way. Thank you, Alex. So I just want to finalize that, clear that out. If I just delete 8, just amend it, revote it, and that would be my final thing for the day. We good?
Sorry, which one? Where?
8.
So for a long time, we've operated on the assumption that we don't give money to various departments.
And the police aren't allowed to be supported by anybody other than themselves.
And I'm
That was a
afraid
joke.
that Section 4 is kind of establishing that we would be able to do that.
Sort of like asking me to give Suarez 35 grand.
That was for his
35
max pay thing.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pay that.
Yes.
I'm gonna pay that out of pocket.
Oh, you're gonna pay that out of pocket? Okay, well, never mind.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Suarez gets 35 grand.
So it was asked of me to pay Suarez out of the state account for the quota. I reviewed the quota, talked to some members of command, and they had expressly said that that is not how it works. And so I did some due diligence behind it to understand what that process is. The reason why I even held off on that is because if I start paying people quota sides to it as part of the state account, that opens the door for anyone that had at any point in time gotten quota and say, why not me too? Where's my handout? So that's why I was gonna kind of mix that side to it.
That's why I wanted to do it myself, because I didn't want to set precedents. And the reason this was brought up is because during one of the Shift 3 meetings, I said I would do it because he contributed a lot to, I think it was 2 different quota weeks. He was top 3 or some shit. And he wasn't available to be around to reap the benefit of that. And I said that I would see about getting him paid. So yeah, it's coming out of my pocket, which I'm totally fine with. I think he deserves it.
Oh, I misunderstood that.
Yeah, it was what he was calling me every day for.
That's fair. I mean, he probably has some, probably needs some financial stability now that he's been fired for doing his job.
I mean, he's got a gauntlet, nice one. He was saying that he was trying to use the funds to buy a new one, so I don't know what he needs.
Wait, hold on. He's gonna buy 2 gauntlets?
I just want another car, is what he said.
You know, I was looking at the Carfax for the gauntlet versus all the police vehicles. The Carfax rating is 150 points higher than any police vehicle we have. It's kind of wild. We're seeing gauntlets all over the city now. Kind of crazy how that works.
So I don't know why it says that. I would definitely rate some of the cop cars above the gauntlet, in my opinion.
I mean,
drive a lot of cop cars there, Mac.
What?
I said you drive a lot of cop cars there.
I have driven a lot of cop cars.
Maybe years ago, but
no.
No.
That sounds fun. I'd do that too if I could.
I'm not gonna ask more.
Well, I didn't steal.
Are you stealing my turbos?
I had to drive one the other day because an officer, they got hurt and they needed me to drive it down a mountain for them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I've driven a CVPI, a Taurus, Scout, V-Star, not the Caracara. And I've driven a Gauntlet.
Yeah, all I know is this. There's a black Gauntlet. RO Alex Suarez. It shows up everywhere. Every single time.
Oh, so he's doing a what was that guy's name?
Jamal?
No. Who was the guy who had the motorcycle with 28 strike points and then he sold it and got a new one and then joined the SDSO? Murphy, help me out.
Oh my, that's so specific. I wish I knew who this was. Yeah, please remember.
It's like it's some kind of it's like. Oh,
wait, was it Salim?
Yeah,
Oh my
Salim.
god!
There you go.
It was fucking Salim. Okay,
Yeah,
I
he's
actually
probably
do know
doing
that
a
one.
Salim. No, different Salim.
a different Salim.
Yeah.
He's probably doing a Salim. That's why he wants the
Yeah.
money to get a new gauntlet because you guys are tracking that plate, so he wants to buy a new car because you can't change your plates anymore.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I know that plate by heart. It's U3377883.
Yeah, no shit. That's why he wants a new one. Come on.
Black plate, yellow text, red lights.
Holy shit, impressive.
Yeah, that's a Salim right there.
We don't know if it's him, but that car shows up everywhere.
Is it in crime shit or not?
All I know is I saw it, and then I got mag dumped 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, I just took out 8, and then I think that's everything that we went line by line for you. from before. That should be all right.
Amendments.
So what is the concern with 4? It authorizes them to disperse money they're not authorized to.
This was the portion that you said that you actually liked, and that you were just gonna say, hey, if someone wants to come up with an idea, you trust that the treasurer is able to enact on that idea. That is the section that you requested that you liked out of them all.
Talking to Max?
Yes.
I went ahead and wrote something in section 4.
For the purpose of funding events, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
so
I
it's
think
not
that's
like
fair
going
because
to...
I don't want a
That's fair.
treasurer to be misunderstanding and think that they're able to,
No,
like,
no,
you know,
no.
say give 300 grand to the PD or something.
No, that's
So-
that's not the intent. That is for the city to be put back into the city. Should events like, for example, Pride that was just
Yeah.
presented in front of Siobhan and I,
Mhm.
as well as Andy's
that's
things.
fair.
So yeah, no, that's entirely perfectly fine. I'm not trying to be like, oh hey, yeah, I'm just gonna go give PD a fuck ton of money so that they can.
Yeah.
Well, that brings me up to a point. We we have.
Okay, are we gonna vote on this first?
Let's wait.
Yeah, let's put this to bed because I think we've been on this for 3 hours. So I've removed 8. Max added for the purpose of funding events, and at that point, I'm pretty set and okay. I'm good as long as other people are good. If with the amendments, if we want to vote on those.
Just for clarity, TJ, that
Yeah.
right there, that's what I meant by ad hoc earlier.
Okay, I gotcha.
For
Thank you. I
events.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
no
Yeah,
problem.
I didn't. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I still feel like this needs to be split into like 3 parts. Like you got the transparency, you got the CYA, you got the, you know what I mean? Like I just feel like this needs more time.
So technically, so 1, 2, and 3 are all like kind of standard, this first off definition type shit, right? So establish what it is. So the only thing you're really looking at here, Cornwood, is 4, 5, and 6, because enforcement amendment is basically just saying that what that is it has to be approved by us. 8 is taken out, and 9 is just means that's effectively now. So the only things you got to look at 4, 5, 6, which we have gone through extensively. So delete everything else from your mind and just look at those.
We got to delete that shit from the damn paper too.
No, that's background is definition shit. It's a cover your ass again in case it comes up in like legal terms.
Do we want to amend anything or vote?
Well, I see some people still. Are you done editing, Max?
Yeah, I just threw in for the purpose of funding events in section 5.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yep.
We might want to rename this to like Event Funding Approval and Financial Transparency Act or some shit.
I just put fund requests and transparency.
What I think Cornwood's right. We can keep going around the table. If you want to split this up into just section 6 being its own thing, and then clearly defining the process that you will be doing for approving events and stuff, I think is probably the best way to go for this.
That's fun. So I can take 6. I can put it into a different one.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
you.
Yep.
Yeah. We can keep going around the table while you do that, and then we can go back to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, we're not gonna vote on. Okay.
Well, I'm just making a small adjustment to it.
It needs to be split up into like 3 separate legislations. I think
just 2.
2.
Yeah, 2 should be fine.
Okay, well, I'll take a look. Whatever.
I'm just gonna name it Funds and Transparency Act. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna change it to like section 3, then copy and paste like the
he's gonna
first
go
parts
to
of the
Cantor, and
definitions.
Cantor's gonna say
if it
she
needs
has
to apply to
nothing.
it or not.
He's gonna say,
and
of course
then
you
I'm just
don't.
gonna put it in
And
there,
then he's
right?
gonna go to
Yes, sir.
Crane.
Sounds good. Cantor, you got anything?
No, not today. I'm good on that. I was cooking on the your very kind offer to come up with my own staff, but then I realized that Ledson doesn't need a free job handed to him like Michael does. So I'm all right.
Crane already presented stuff. Cornwood, you got anything?
Boy, do I. Okay. Got a few things today. I'm going to try and keep it brief since everybody comes to me bitching and moaning about everything.
Okay.
But I'm going to try and keep it brief. We already followed up on the shit from last week. Got that done. One thing that keeps coming up from command, PD command, is about the times and fines and an ETA on the rebalancing of the times and fines. A lot of the charges that are in place.
So that I already talked to Slacks about that today. To my understanding, there is some data being looked into by the technicians on why the MTD is displaying certain things and why it fluctuates at certain times. But I also noted to them that based on my reading of the latest log, Max has equalized them, correct?
Nope.
I'm going to change it back.
Yeah, what happened was the technician. So basically, during last meeting, I was like, okay, I'm just going to step back to normal so there's no more confusion, and then we can wait to see if it will be fixed in the future. Technician asked Cornwood to ask me to set it back so that they can target the bug.
Oh,
and
perfect.
figure out why.
Okay, cool.
That.
So I have informed Slacks either way that it is being looked into. So I told him for now you should just be using whatever the MDT says.
Okay, so pending the adjustments from the IT guy, then
just use
then
what the
at that point,
MDT
it'll get
says.
rebalanced.
Just go with what the MDT says. The bugs will be sorted out.
Okay, what the MDT says on charges, or what it says whenever you actually put them in. Because
When
you
you
put them
put
in, you go back
everything in.
Okay, so when you put it in, you go back, and then you come back in. It goes to the original numbers. So if you go to the charge screen on the MDT, then those numbers are higher. So just for clarity, because people keep asking me.
Realistically, look, here's the thing. Just do your goddamn best. The truth is that we're sorting out a bug, and that there are going to be niche use cases where, your mileage may vary, right? But the worst possible thing that is going to happen is that someone is going to have 25% more fines versus, 75% less, or 25% less time, right? And the inverse of that is possible as well, that they'll just have equal, okay?
And I will communicate to the lawyers that they need to just deal with it.
Just deal with it. Just let the technician sort his shit out, and everybody just needs to go back doing their jobs and stop worrying about shit above their pay grade.
Calm the hell down. Good shit.
Pretty much.
The one method I know works is applying the charges fresh after an MDT reset, and then taking a picture of the time and fine that pops up in the top right after you apply the charges the first time. That's the correct value.
Yeah, that's too complicated for PD. Just fucking deal with
Taking
it.
a picture.
No, it's
he's
resetting
right.
and then fresh adding, and you said 4 steps before that. Just fucking deal with it until you get figured out. Next.
Okay, next. There's another question that comes from command. Helicopters. Do we have any sort of idea how we can?
I am going to be talking with the state on how much the manufacturer is going to charge them for the import of the helicopter, and then we will relay that.
Okay, and is there any sort of grant or anything we can get in order to assist with the pay of that?
There are some discussions occurring about how you could pay for it. It has yet to be determined. For now, it is a look but don't touch. This is something to be excited about for the future, but do not act as if it is actually something you have access to yet, and do not make plans around it.
Okay, so I'll just tell them
Just like, and this is pretty goddamn simple. There's a fucking What's in there in your garage? A police. There's fancy
Buffalo.
shit in there. A Buffalo. There's another one that looks like a goddamn Supra that Mary Mushkin tried to sell me 6 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, just treat it like that shit, okay? For now. It is there. The manufacturers have it on their assembly line. It is not something that y'all have been afforded or, you know, is in place yet.
Okay. As far as EMS low numbers affecting police work, that's still being worked on. You know, there's efforts being made, I guess, it's kind of like a joint EMS PD thing. Some legislation. I want to bring up a specific legislation because just some shit has kind of gotten out of hand. This is something that I've talked about with a lot of folks, and the PD is weak. The PD is honestly filled with a whole bunch of pussies that are afraid to do their job sometimes. So I said, what better than to give the PD I guess a little bit of empowerment through legislation with the Police Vehicle Protection Act. And I went ahead and put that in the in the MDT if you want to take a look at it. It's report 6217.
Oh shit, he did.
We basically have people stealing our cars and shit and majorly hindering our ability to do our jobs. It's getting bad. And years ago, you know what we did? They're stealing our guns and shit. They're stealing our equipment. We'd shoot their ass. Okay. Now I understand that we can't always do that. However, having it legislated, some degree of qualified immunity, if you want to call it that, hey, if you need to take the force, use the force necessary in the given situation based on where you're standing, where the vehicle is, etc., then you can do that and you're protected in doing that. Because it's getting bad. Like, I went on
So wait,
duty
you're
last night,
asking,
few hours,
you're
and I
asking
heard-
for the ability to shoot people who steal your cars.
Not always. Just use the necessary
When?
force. So if you're at a distance, if you're real far away, and that is the only way that you could stop them, sure. If
You already
you're-
have that in your SOPs.
Why can't they just set that to their SOP?
I was told never that we're never supposed to do that.
Okay, then you're never supposed to do it. We don't override SOPs here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's just the reality of the situation. In terms of PD SOPs, this council is not in a position to do that. The state is. The state may communicate as much through, you know, myself or through the mayor in some cases, whatever it may be, like we had under the PCP. But at the end of the day, that is not something we could decide here and now without state input.
Okay. Well, what I'm seeing, let me look through one more time. I think there might not be anything in our SOP specifically about.
Yeah, so you just default to, you know, your SOPs regarding use of force, and if those fail you, then result to the law about self-defense. You cannot protect property with self-defense. And if your SOPs don't, you know, allow you to escalate to lethal force for property either, then there's your answer, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean, if somebody can take a vehicle and they're driving away recklessly, and they're now, I mean, at that point, they're fleeing felon, and they have police.
Your argument would then apply to every single bank robbery ever. Just shoot them when they leave.
Dude, it's amazing how much a 5-minute
when you
break
rob a bank, what do
charge
you
my
get?
brain.
You just said recklessly evading in a vehicle.
Oh, true. But you're stealing police equipment, right? When you rob a bank, you're robbing them of money, right? When you rob a police vehicle, you're robbing them of. I mean, I might have a gun in there. I might have privileged information in there that could be used to harm the public, right? To be held against somebody.
Yeah, but we don't operate lethal force on could. You operate based on your should, right? And the law says that you shoot someone if you can articulate that not only are they fleeing felon, but that they are presently armed and present a continuing and ongoing danger to society, themselves or others. So in this case, for you to articulate that, well, there could be something in there, you would not only have to demonstrate that it was in there, you'd have to demonstrate, you know, they had reasonable knowledge of it being in there, and they had expressed a previous capacity to use that thing and or a current intent to do so. So, for example, if someone were to shoot at the cops and then steal a cop car and run away, then yes, you would shoot them. But if the person just steals a cop car and drives away, then you should not be shooting them.
So what would you recommend that we do? If we're have people stealing our car, I'm standing there 20 feet away from the car, and I'm seeing him steal it. And I know I got my damn Glock in there, my backup gun, my other backup gun, my backup badge, everything. Okay.
You keep your guns in like your glove box?
No, I'll keep it in the locked storage. But what if they take the locked storage out? They crack it open.
Cornwood.
Okay.
If someone walks up to you and puts a gun to your head and says, "Open the locked storage," what do you do as an officer?
I mean, what do I do?
No, what are you supposed to do as an officer?
Well, you're supposed to say no.
Okay, so if that's the case, then your argument is moot. We need to move on from this point.
Okay, sounds good. I guess to that next point, I mean, this is kind of like the middle point of two other things. One of which is a qualified immunity. Is that something that's ever going to be discussed here?
Yeah, we discussed it. Nakota brought up, why isn't it codified? And I said, because it's not a piece of legislation, it's a concept.
Okay.
Qualified immunity is not something that is written down, except in a more narrow sense in certain jurisdictions. It's just a concept that police acting in good faith are not able to be sued like, civilians would be for liability and those things, which is already the precedent. Yeah, it's just a thing that exists. It's not something we write down. It never has been. So the concept that it doesn't exist in writing and therefore it doesn't exist is wrong here.
Okay. So since qualified immunity is essentially implied, excuse me.
Correct.
And we don't need to have it written anywhere. Don't worry about it then, right?
Correct. But what I'm telling you is that, again, if we're going to discuss like this concept of using qualified immunity as a shield to shoot people who steal your car, that's probably not going to be viewed in good faith, right? Because that's a very clear directive, both from PD command, high command, as well as the law.
Sure. Okay. So next thing is a castle doctrine. If somebody comes into your home or something, uninvited, unannounced, somebody breaks in, if people can shoot them. Someone's coming in trying to rob your ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't see a problem with defending your property.
Yeah, if somebody comes in onto your property. Now, would that apply to your vehicles?
No.
Specifically doesn't.
Vehicles are specifically, that's the whole reason why you get to search vehicles without a warrant, is because they're not considered to the same level of habitability.
But even on your own property.
And in terms of self-defense, protecting your vehicle is a no-go.
Listen, Cornwood, if you're at home and we have castle doctrine and someone walks onto your property, like my front yard, and starts stealing my car, then yes, I'm going to shoot the fuck out of them.
Right. Okay.
But that is very different than saying, like, for example, I'm a police officer and I have a police car and I go park it somewhere while I'm on duty.
No, I was clarifying at home is what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah. So, that's something, I don't have something written up for a castle doctrine yet, but it's something I'll get written up for the future. I just wanted to.
Well, do we have any objections to the concept?
Yeah. Can we take a vote on it? The concept of a castle doctrine?
I'm all fucking for that. Go.
But as a future homeowner, I'm for it.
Y'all
know my stance.
Object to that. Protect my shit all day.
I don't really have an issue with it, honestly. Yeah.
My house that I don't possess.
Y'all got no
Max
reason to be on my
Siobhan,
land.
very
without
eminent
my knowledge.
homeowners.
Oh, they already bought.
Oh,
you even see the house?
Yeah. I'll show you after the meeting.
All right.
Okay. I might write some shit up now while we wait.
Max, any thoughts?
Let them write it up. We can keep going.
Okay. And then the last thing, I guess the last thing ain't even me. It's about it's half me. Police continuity plan. What is there a job description for the commissioner?
I actually just wrote one.
Oh, okay.
Because we're gonna present PCP2, or just
I guess it is technically PCP2 because there's some clarifications that I made. I wrote, the commissioner is the absolute head of the law enforcement chain of command. The commissioner does not answer to the mayor's office in any capacity after being selected. Commissioner is empowered to carry out the functions of law enforcement at the highest level as a political attaché between the state and law enforcement communities. Based on my research and discussing things with people, two things are, we're getting into PCP territory right now. So if I'm going to talk about it, I may as well present it.
Send it. I'm done.
Okay. The changes are as such. In speaking with Barrick, in speaking with Cornwood, in speaking with many officers who have expressed an interest in there being another law enforcement department, I initially came to one conclusion. One, I didn't think that there was anyone capable of being the commissioner. And that was just based upon my experiences with various officers. This sentiment was pretty much agreed by everyone that didn't outright say to me that it was their intention to try to become the commissioner. And I'm willing to err on the side of caution for them. Essentially, my first compromise to this was, okay, the people want another department. What's the harm in that? Oh, two different chains of commands. That's bad. If there are two different chains of commands, and there's a situation where one department wants to chastise someone from another department, and then the person from the original department's like, nah, or the person from the other department's like, nah, that's my deputy. You're just an officer. You're just a sergeant of the LSPD. Blah blah blah. And I got hung up on that for a long time, and I was like, okay, so what's the solution to that? And then I decided, the best way to do it without a commissioner would be to make it so that there was at least a de facto head of chain of command. And that would have been the chief of police in this model. And the sheriff of this other department, because it's going to be a county department, would be equal to the assistant chief. And that would essentially allow for a in theory, fluid chain of command. And then I realized that's fucking stupid. And why am I so afraid of allowing there to exist two different chains of command? What issues could it truly cause that would be ultimately detrimental to the functioning of the police department currently? Because the police department currently has problems that are so vast that I struggle to even call them a police department, because their capture rate is so low on like on an 8-hour basis, on a shift basis, that sometimes it dips down to 2 people per shift. And I mean, if anyone's been out on the look, ultimately, I understand and recognize that it is not the sole purpose of a police department to be this wildly effective crime crushing unit that is ultimately 100% superior.
Yeah, we don't want to make anybody upset.
Right. And that is sort of the vision that has carried on from the initial 3 captains of the LSPD down to 1 now, down to 1 who thinks it's wise to allow Bobby and Carmine to do a prison transport for Rami Al Rahman from MRPD.
There are 6 officers on duty.
With 6 officers on duty, there is clearly problems. And at first, I tried to address this problem with competition. I did it with the quota system. And at first, that worked. Interest in the quota system has dwindled a little bit. I'm still going to keep doing it. But at the end of the day, it all comes back to higher pay isn't necessarily a motivator for people to want to come on duty. What the thing, and I've spoken to Kyle Pratt a couple of times, and I'm going to use Kyle Pratt as an example. I know something like what Kyle Pratt had will never happen again in Los Santos, because it was dangerous. It bordered on paramilitary. It was a fanatical cult. But they wanted to work because they knew that because their morale was through the roof, because they could count on each other, and because they could be around each other and know that they had each other's backs. And
I think one of the first important building blocks of establishing that level of morale is to allow officers to express themselves in the way of choosing if they wish to represent one uniform or another. This is the primary reason for the PCP coming back, is to allow us to pass this, which I would immediately then follow with a suggestion that we begin the process for allowing officers to run for sheriff, similar to how, we did for mayor or whatever. Get that ball rolling, and then, the week after that, start the election. And then the week after that, get them up in the Sandy Shores Police Department and get them rolling on that. And after I spoke to a couple of officers, ultimately the model I wanted to settle on was 2 different chains of command. And I know that this has the potential to cause some tension if there's ever disagreement between 2 different commands about, what they feel should happen to one particular officer if there's a disagreement. And the solution to that is to appoint a commissioner. And as I've said, there is no one suitable to be commissioner right now. So another addition that I added to this document is to allow the mayor to act as a person who will mediate and determine final decisions that could not otherwise be reached by between 2 separate chain of commands established if and when a secondary law enforcement department is established courtesy of this plan. That's what I wrote.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, the first part. Who was going to do that?
The mayor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I just missed that.
So the hypothetical here is, let's say Sergeant McNulty decides that Deputy Dickhead it deserves to be punished, and let's say Sheriff Cornwood's like, nah, and like reverses that decision, and then the sergeant brings it to the chief of police, and the chief of police goes to the sheriff, and they can't reach an agreement. Then they would come to me, they would present me with all of their information and stuff, and I would make an unbiased decision similar to how the commissioner should, because the commissioner would not belong to any law enforcement department, and that would be to ensure that it is able to enact the absolute unbiased decisions that must be made by someone at the head of that chain of command, because ultimately 2 different it already happens with the different police shifts. They are tribal, and I think a certain level of tribalism is good because it builds toward that morale that we're trying to establish, that has not been established, and it is the reason for lower activity right now out of the police department, which is then a reason for the lower capture rate, so on and so forth. It needs to be done in such a way that the commissioner can carry out their duties when they are finally selected. And I hope to God that someone can prove themselves in the next 2 months, 2.5 months or whatever, where I can confidently be like, okay, John, federal government, this person is the one who is going to move forward, who is able to be level-headed, blah, blah, blah. It's a whole fucking thing. But long and short of it is simple. If this passes, I will move that a law enforcement department will open in the north. I will move that the sheriff elections begin. And I will move that I will moderately and carefully, if I'm even called upon, resolve disputes between these 2 different chains of command. Because right now, I think that internally, the various law enforcement officers of Los Santos could use a bit of competition amongst each other. I think that the competition typically breeds improvement. And I think that if one department excels, it might also inspire the other department to excel. At this point, I'm willing to try anything. This isn't how I always felt, but between there being maybe 5 or 6 officers for shift 2 and 0 officers for shift 3, I think it's time to try anything.
I mean, look, let's call a spade a spade. People are finally seeing the same shit I saw 3-4 months ago. Yeah, everybody sees it. Everybody knows it. So I'm glad people are starting to understand, because it's getting egregious.
What is it?
Do you want this meeting to go another 3 hours?
Oh God.
Well, you're I know you're just. I mean, trying to understand. You know.
I feel like I have to ask, and this will be with the caveat. This is not intended to shit on it. I'm here for the sheriff's office. I've done all that. But wasn't the first PCP meant to fix things?
Yeah, it was.
What do you think's different here? I'm actually open to hearing.
It was to fix the chain of command issues, though, right, Max?
It was intended to fix everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I have done everything that I can for now for the LSPD, and what its representation is for is to establish the sheriff's office, essentially, and to allow there to be two different chains of commands, and to allow there to be a voice that can settle disputes should they arise between both of those departments.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so that's PCP2. Questions, concerns?
Do you foresee an immediate benefit to deploying a parallel development track for law enforcement? Do you do you think like doing like bounty, like quota bounties, for example, would just like create an immediate incentive for departments to compete and shape up? Like, you know what I mean by a bounty? Like first department to get to 10 arrests for this like problem crime, like something like that.
It would allow me to expand the quota, which would then probably have that hopeful result. I know that they'll compete with each other.
Well, now that
think that like
that begs a question though. If we're talking about a department up north and a department in the city, do they just have identical jurisdiction and requirements? Because
yeah, at the end of the day, right now I could not in good faith ask the sheriff's office to stay out of Los Santos, because I know that there aren't enough units to even patrol Los Santos right now.
Okay, well then that makes it, the competition thing kind of has to go out the window then, right?
Not necessarily. If a Blaine County Sheriff's Office officer gets a traffic stop, they tag it BCSS. This has specifically to do with the quota.
Right. So I'm saying like kidnapping, for example. Let's say there's a laundromat, and the
Sure.
LSPD operate out of the city primarily.
Yep.
Does that mean they just
That'd be
create
a huge
every
advantage.
laundromat scene? So they just,
my wife and I will investigate to see who was the leading officer and how many officers were from each department, and go accordingly. It's very easy to figure out the particulars.
Yeah, I'm already going through and adding all of the officers who are involved in each report anyway, and separating them out.
I mean,
Not
just being in
report,
that
sorry, with each
situation,
incident.
I feel like that's going to be a pain in the ass. And so you'd have a different rate of pay between the county officers and the city officers.
It's not possible.
Yeah, because that sounds. Yeah, okay, good. I was just.
So my question is this: it's tempting to look at this as a way of saying, okay, well, the PD can't be saved. Let's say abandon it, the idea of fixing it, and rather than like breaking up the structure, the command structure that's not working somehow, to create a whole other department and just start from scratch, which does give and afford opportunities for other people who aren't getting them now to stand out. Sure, and it kind of doubles your ability to scout that, but you're still kind of giving up on PD.
Not necessarily. They are allowed to operate as they have, and I think it's important to realize that. I don't think that establishing a secondary chain of command in another police department is saying that the first one has failed. I think that it is an attempt to breed competition in order to inspire morale.
Okay, no, that answers my question. It's just tempting to see it that way is all. I'm sure you get it.
No, that's fair. I mean, look, there's a major morale issue, and it goes beyond the scope of what anybody can even see. You know, whether it's
Trust me, I get
me, yeah, it's just it's bad. It's miserable. I would go as far as saying it's actually completely dadgum miserable right now.
I'm not saying this that establishing another department will even be the thing that fixes that. This is an attempt to I feel like I pussyfooted on this during term 1 because I kind of subscribed to that belief, Murphy, where I was like, listen, if we do that, then that's admitting that, you know, all of my efforts and attempts with the LSPD have failed. And I don't there's a lot of factors at play here that unfortunately I and even people in the LSPD do not have any control over. There are certain directives that must be followed that may not be immediately apparent. There are certain people who unfortunately have lost their job because they felt that they were doing the best that they could within the powers that were afforded to them, only to find out that the rug was pulled out from underneath them. There are people who it is scary on multiple fronts to be a police officer. And at the end of the day, this is going to be something to allow them to express themselves in a way that will hopefully allow them to build the same kind of community, minus the cult that was present years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get on a soapbox right now, but holy shit.
Why? The PCP
It is hard to stress how horrible it is and how helpless everybody feels. I just it is so damn bad where we're losing officers every day. People eventually they just stop showing up. Right? Some of them have turned to a life of crime, apparently and allegedly. Right? It's just like I don't know. I don't know how much longer and how many more people can take it. It is so bad. Like I think there needs to be a whole mental evaluation on every single person that's in the PD because there's obviously something that's wrong with you. Like some kind of self-harm. Like you obviously hate yourself if you're a police officer right now. It is bad. Like we lost a receptionist 2 days ago. A receptionist. That's how bad the morale is.
Can I add to yours, Cornwall? Just a hot second. I'm not disagreeing whatsoever. I'm actually like I advocate for your shit because as someone that was, you know, you reference Fred's side to it. I've worked during that time as a cop for 2 years. If you're not familiar too much, morale is a big thing. Leadership is even a bigger thing, though. And you reference Pred's side to it, and he is the type of person that actually they fight for his people publicly and internally.
Right.
Which, as you said, people understand that they have your back, but that wasn't everybody.
So toxic?
Right? That was definitely a Pred thing.
Go play a video game.
Not all departments were like that. I'll be flat out, right? And that was one of the reasons why I was like, get me the fuck out. I mean, I wasn't in Pred's department. It's a strong leadership that is going to get people to be around someone that actually motivates. Crane, you said it before. Money isn't going to be a determining factor, right?
Right.
And it is truly putting that right person that is going to motivate people. Listen, I've lived through commissioners. I've lived through all of them, but you got to have someone that's vocal. You got to have someone that's actually there, someone that people want to rally around. If you don't have that, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep. I'm going to be doing a long investigation in the next month or so, provided this passes, to learn from my mistakes from the first PCP and to hopefully select somebody who meets that definition.
I got a question.
Sure.
How are you going to be privy to the issues that they disagree on?
They'll both present their case.
I don't fucking remember what he said. I've. It's 4 hours. I'm cooked again. I haven't been cooked this entire fucking meeting.
I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of issues in the PD. The bottom line is morale, and what really affects morale negatively. There's the whole I can't catch this criminal, right? That's one thing, but I don't think that's really that bad. I think the pay thing, it's not really that bad, right? Like these aren't really big factors when I say not that bad. I think one thing that really, really hits hard is when you feel like you can do something or you feel like you should do something, but you have something holding you back, or feeling like you can't do something because you don't have help. You don't have somebody who has your back, right? Now you want to reference Pred and that cult shit he had going on after I left. I don't know, right? What I do know is this. I'm a big believer in the thick blue line, okay? And I do believe that we need to support each other more. I'm sick and tired of seeing police officers not supporting each other, because at the end of the day, I know how this city works, and we're all we got, okay? When you look to your left and you look to your right, that's it. You don't really got much else. And a whole lot of the rest of the world is against you. So the last thing we need to do, and there's a line, but don't mistake my words. This ain't about like asking for a lack of accountability, right? Or less accountability. But the last thing we need to do is to go against each other. Okay. You can still hold one another accountable. You can still teach one another. Okay. And say, hey, this is how we can get better. This is how we can do right by not just each other, but by the city, by the people, by the people that we're here to protect. Right. And hell, since everybody else in this damn city cares so much, even the damn criminals. Okay. Because at a certain point, you ain't going to have nobody to steal from the way things are going. All right.
Yeah, I totally get that. It's like, for all intents and purposes, you're going to war every day. So if you don't feel like the people you're going to war with have your back, and that you don't have that strong leadership who's leading from the front of the charge, like morale tanks really, really fast.
And I'll take it a step forward. I'll take it a step forward. The leadership needs that. The leadership needs the backup. Culture changes at the top. Cultural movements come from the bottom. I think everybody should know that. They don't already. And I think as much as you can try and change the culture at the top, if the people in the middle and the people in the bottom, if they don't have your back, for the record, in our case, I think a lot of people do, but sometimes there's your PD, you got your command, you got your high command, you got your officers, and then you got God. Okay, you got the highest of high command. All right, and sometimes you just got to pray real hard and say, "Good Lord, give me the help I need to go in today and be able to save this city and protect people." Okay, and I just want the Lord's blessing. I want the Lord's blessing for the good people leading us. And that's all I ask. And hopefully that's coming. But until then, we got to do the best that we can within our bounds. And we'll be good.
Are we... so I intend to put this to a vote. Do we have any questions before we do that? Okay. TJ.
TJ? Oh no.
Oh, sorry. I was totally talking, but not talking.
Okay.
I'm guessing you didn't hear anything I just said.
No, no, you're gonna have to go from the start.
Okay, all right. So I do have a quick question with it. So what happens after the fact of you're no longer in term? I just kind of want to put that out there. How do they report what's reporting? What actually happens?
All of those people that are appointed remain appointed. Hopefully a commissioner is chosen so that they can have a final top to the chain of their command.
So you have it in there basically saying you're going to choose a commissioner.
No,
When that
to be clear, I'm
How
going to pick
long?
who I think is the best.
Sure.
And then I'm
4
going to
hours
forward
and
that
40
person to the
minutes.
state, and then they are going to tell me if that person is okay.
Yeah. That's
Give or take
that's
10
fine.
minutes.
So you choose them. State says okay, sure. They come in. After that point, that commissioner is kind of like you're setting them out on a ship, and they got their own shit together. They got their crew, and then afterwards, you got no longer any oversight, basically, of it because that's now them.
Yep, it kind of reverts to the way that it is for most departments, where there isn't like direct oversight that will raise the flag on potential issues.
Yeah. So you're hand holding him until there's actually off the ground.
Not enough, yeah. Per hour.
Hand
That's
holding,
a
I
fucking
wouldn't
good
say
one.
hand holding. I would say
figuratively.
I know what you mean. Setting them up for success. Just giving them, if they've got any questions, acting as the direct conduit to pass that on and to have that answered for them in a timely manner.
Okay. I got nothing against it.
What is your vote, sir?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a yes.
Solomon. Cantor.
You it's gonna be a bit of a shocker. Actually, yes. You have my vote on this. I can understand what you have laid out for this time around. I don't think the first one was incredibly well executed, but I
don't
do
think
actually believe you might have
judges
learned
make
from
a
that
lot right now.
and want to do something good with it. So here you are. You got my vote on that. Also, good job saying Michael did nothing. That really helped. Thank you.
Crane.
Mm-hmm.
Alan.
Yeah. Are you planning on replacing the chief and assistant chief?
They're going to be under review.
Is the sheriff election publicly voted?
Yep, that's actually what the original 3 captains wanted, and it's a good idea.
Then in conjunction with those two things, I would propose an amendment that states that anyone who has been replaced as high command in the past should not qualify to run for sheriff.
Ooh.
Well, recently or?
So, for example, if you go through and you decide you're going to, shuffle around the current chief of police or assistant chief of police, or you and the state decide you're going to, do all these different things, then I don't think those people should be eligible for some kind of golden parachute to just go become a sheriff.
What if they were high command years ago?
Good
like
question.
Matt Rhodes or myself.
You were. I don't think you count, Corwin.
Okay, and what about Matt Rhodes?
Wait, do we really have to tell him? Hello. Oh shit, my man, what's going on?
What I'm saying is
this meeting ain't shit. I'm always talking to you, baby. What's going on?
What the fuck?
Oh.
How could you
What
disclose
the
this?
hell?
This is
Yeah, get in. Where are you at, Slime?
I know
What
how
the
that
hell?
goes.
What?
No, you're on the wrong floor, buddy.
I had a little
outside. I
line
don't
about
see
the
you.
sheriff's election in the PCP.
You're on the wrong floor. Where the fuck?
Wait, what the hell just happened?
Oh,
I don't think
great.
anyone knows.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
wait.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not
see
too
that.
worried about it.
Will you just relax a
Yeah,
second?
I think that's
Crane,
great.
he's hammered.
All right, get in here, buddy.
Get him in here. He's hammered, and I gotta go save the hostage
right.
situation.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Zuckerberg, what's going on, guys?
Hey, this is and Wingle. Wingle's here too. I'm just gonna.
bigger every time.
Hey, am I right?
Oh.
All right, let's get in there, boys. We got work to do. Come on.
Fair enough.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right, Fingal. Get in here. Sorry, guys. I got some special guests.
He's
Wait,
really
the
drunk.
Fingal done? Hi, Fingal.
He's really. He's
Oh
coming.
my
He's
God,
just
you're
really-
having a
Holy
sex
shit,
party?
Fingal.
What's good, y'all?
Oh, hi.
How we hanging?
Wow.
What's
Howdy,
up?
Fingal.
Bones.
Yeah, what's going on, gang?
Hi.
Push me like that.
Sorry.
You.
But
Huh.
you said it to Wingle.
I heard your voice.
Yeah, he didn't walk in yet.
I
voice
was
ID'd you.
whispering. I was
voice ID'd
whispering,
you.
Siobhan.
I could hear you.
What's
before
what's
you
today's
walked in.
meeting been like?
Through the
Anything
door.
I told
cool?
you a lot today.
Our tension's
I
high.
noticed it, Fingal. I'm
right
really
now.
sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't pick up the
Our
phone.
panel only
Everybody
lasted 3.5.
else did.
It's terrible.
Ooh.
What's up?
Who's that guy?
Seriously.
Is
If
the
I was
fuck?
meeting
Talking
with
about
you, I
crazy
would
shit.
do the same thing, Fingal.
Wingle?
I would ignore everyone
Yeah, I
else's
know who
calls if
Wingle
I was
is. I
meeting
know.
with you.
See
Who's
Zuckerberg.
in front of me?
Who's this
Look
blue
like
shirt guy?
collateral Tom Cruise.
Fingal.
Fingal Dan isn't real.
Gone.
Fingal's
Trying
alive.
to set me up for killing a cop. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember you. Why are you in this room?
I just
right
woke
now?
up at the apartments, and you're like, "Oh,
Good
you
morning.
must have killed that cop. Let's go to jail now." That was fun.
Yeah, I'm not about that anymore. I don't. I'm just
About that life.
very legal.
Hey, Fingal, you want to be
Yeah,
police
me too.
commissioner?
I tried.
Sure.
I did the same
Good
thing.
choice.
I said the exact same thing. Believe it or not.
That is a good choice.
Yeah,
That
Crane,
is a
I
good
would
pickup.
really like that if that's okay.
Hey,
Is
you gotta
that
talk to
Alex?
Max. You gotta talk to the guy with the face
I've never
tat on
seen
that
this
one.
guy in my life.
Hey, Alex, it's Fingal Dan.
Oh, hey, Fingal Dan.
Yeah, you gotta
You're
talk
not
to the guy
real.
pissing in the corner.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wingo, what's going
Cornwood.
Oh wait, you know you're also a
Howdy, Fingal.
DOC.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
again
really
about running
good
you over at like
seeing-
140 miles an hour like 8 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Guys, it's fucking.
Wait,
enemy.
Fingal,
Can't
you know
say
you're
hi.
a DOC, right?
Hi,
You see?
Alex.
There's a
DOC.
law. There's a law right now. Okay, so get this,
Hi.
Fingal.
Wingo, it's been years.
We made and bear with me because I know it sounds crazy.
Yes.
But I'm sober,
Good
so
to see you,
trust me.
man.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
we
me
made a
too,
law
man.
Not.
so that Carmine Costello and Bobby Charles run the prison,
Yeah.
and it's a lawless
that?
zone where anything goes. And the only people
Fingal, you know
pre-authorized to be
Fingal.
hired are
I've
the
never seen
Dans
that
and the
guy a day in my
Littlemans.
life.
Put the Dans in there?
Yeah, so you get to go just sign on a DOC whenever you want and go fucking kill people and
keep
do other
saying this
shit. in
guy's
there.
name. I
You're not
don't
just
remember
tricking us to
this
go to
guy.
jail again.
Or
No,
you
no,
can
you
go
get to walk in as a
They were
guard.
not-
I'll hire you right
Yeah.
That's
now.
all I'm saying. They'll just give you
All
guns
right,
over there.
you need
I'm
my-
gonna give you a staff
I'll
profile.
go there
Hold
right
on.
now.
This
or
ain't
like
playboy.
Hey, Fingal, I need
he hasn't
a.
been here in a while,
I'll
so
send
you
you an
don't
email,
remember who he is. But
Yeah, man.
That's the
So
big
what's
guy.
the
Have
meeting
people
about?
pay you to hunt inmates.
okay, it's Fingal.
Haunt? Like a ghost?
Yeah,
No, I
I've heard
pretend he
these
doesn't
things.
exist because he never
Yeah,
wants to come around when I'm
Like
around.
a
so,
ghost,
like,
that.
a ghost with a gun.
Oh,
I've got it like
I'm
abandoned.
saying it's like
Christ.
DOC is a lawless.
thought you were
zone.
around,
could-
like,
you
all
could
the
get
time.
paid by people
Yeah,
to hunt
I am.
people for sport.
Mhm.
It
All
happens.
right,
Why is
Fingal, I
Mark
need those
Hamill
two pieces of
on the
info, and then I
wall?
can hire you.
Okay,
You said
but why
Mark
do you
Hamill.
have Mark Hamill Joker on the wall?
Oh, that's my
Oh
inspiration.
my god, it is.
And can we sit down at the table today?
Yeah, go for it. Grab a seat.
is that a pocky or a
I'll sit
cigarette?
next to
It's a cigarette.
Murphy. I'll take Cornwood's seat for now.
Hey, yeah.
4.5 hours in.
Yeah,
Tension's
well,
high.
that started.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
I'm
you kind of
just
have
getting
a
started.
tension tie part, to be honest.
Cornwood, how do you? There we go.
Yeah, just go
Anybody
ahead and turn
scream
the
at
load
each
off.
other?
There you
What's
go.
a goopy
yes.
meal?
Oh, who?
Me versus Max. So,
Oh, nice. Did you scream too, or just Max?
Max,
Oh, yes,
Max
I
told
did.
Cornwood to shut the fuck up in a very loud tone.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
but I
crazy.
did that on purpose.
nice.
Wingle, you're looking slim. You working out?
Yeah.
Nice.
He wants
I'm
a
on
gun.
that,
I've also been working
you got a
out.
gun. Don't worry.
I'm on the same pill as Drake was
Oh
on.
you're
yeah,
looking great,
you,
Fingal.
you look amazing.
Ozempic?
Damn.
Yeah.
Look like you just woke up out of that coma.
Oh, I heard that's pretty good.
You got a
Braun's
missile on
looking
you?
very skinny.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
it
missile
looks
on
great
you.
on you.
Side effect though.
Is that
So
I stay
Ozempic?
pretty active.
Ozempic?
No, just diet and exercise.
Come on, Braun. Be real with us.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm being real.
Wow.
Hey.
Hello.
hey, Max, I'd like to formally nominate Fingal Dan as police commissioner.
Hello, young Dad.
I thought you had cancer.
Yeah, I tweeted a bunch of diseases. Cancer, gout, AIDS, like the whole 9 yards. All of it.
You know, I used to know a guy who used to keep his AIDS-infected blood in a needle and would stab people with it.
Yeah. That guy taught me everything I know.
Nice.
What was his name again?
You want to...
Oh, what was his name? I
wanna
was there when they
hear
raided his house
You want to
once.
hear his name?
His name is Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie.
You
yeah,
did not.
that's-
You
Yeah,
know.
Leslie.
Oh shit,
You
Leslie
have no idea
Lindbergh.
what I'm talking about.
Oh no,
Leslie?
there were two people with AIDS infected blood then, because there was another guy that did that too.
The Hangover?
How has that happened twice?
James Randall.
You remember The Hangover? Leslie?
Oh, it's happened more than twice. Trust me.
Oh my
Leslie
gosh.
Chow.
Yeah, Leslie Chow.
Uh-huh.
No.
So what's the deal?
Well, we were just in the middle of a vote.
Yeah, we actually.
Alan,
were,
what was the
weren't we?
amendment you said you were proposing?
Something about past high command not
That's
getting a
right.
golden parachute to be voted as sheriff.
I wrote
Two-time loser provision.
Yeah,
I
if you wanna
wrote
look.
in the PCP, a sheriff election should be public, semicolon. Any officer, so long as they have not been replaced as high command in the past, may run for sheriff.
Sounds
Near
good
the
to me.
bottom.
In English.
Well, as long as they've not been
Yeah,
replaced.
Doc,
as high
come on,
command.
Doc. English, please.
Means you can't be a two-time loser.
Oh,
Well, hold
Yeah, we
on.
only take W's here, Fingal.
True.
W.
and where do the Dans qualify on the loser scale?
You
We're
could
not on
take
it.
DOC.
Yeah, you guys are
Or-
exempt.
Oh,
Still, are we talking post collapse or?
well, obviously they're talking post-collapse, Cornwood.
Okay.
Fatty.
I would hope.
Nobody cares.
Oh my gosh.
Pass.
I mean, it's been 5 years.
What's your vote, Crane?
With the amendment, yeah, for sure.
Fingal Dan.
To what you will.
What did everyone else say?
Yes.
Yes, so far.
Yes.
Okay.
Cletus Cornwood.
Yes, this is Jeff Foxworthy.
Dick.
I abstain.
Okay.
Surprising.
Head of bar Murphy Brown.
Holy
am
shit.
progressive about policing. Yes.
Chief of Staff Siobhan
Yeah.
Thoroughbred.
Duh.
I'm also a yes. Sergeant Jeffrey Bones.
We shouldn't fire him.
Who?
No, we're not talking about firing you.
Oh,
Not yet. That's the next discussion.
That's yeah.
I don't think we
That's
should
why
fire
you're
him.
here.
We're not firing anyone, jackass.
All right.
We're allowing we're voting on allowing Max to do the PCP again.
Oh, promote him.
So that's a yes.
That sounds like a yes.
Cool.
Okay. So 2 abstains, the rest yes. Immediately now I would ask the Chief Justice to open up sheriff elections.
Yeah, I
Whether,
gotta do signups first, and then we'll vet the
signups, yeah,
signups,
yeah.
and then we'll do the ballot, and blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Awesome. I pledge to do my best to act kind of similar to a judge when it comes to making impartial decisions as the the mayor when resolving disputes between two chains of command. I just want them to succeed. I really do.
What's the problem?
Have you considered tying yourself to a different boat?
Nope. This is the boat. This is
Listen,
the boat.
hey, I'm saying DOJ is a steamliner. We're chugging along.
Yeah, because they got a dictator at the head.
Exactly. Goddamn right.
With that, they need a dictator, man. They do.
They do.
Oh, now I get it. That's
I'll take a leave of absence. I'll do it. No problem. I'll be sheriff. Okay, I accept.
Commissioner is what I need you as.
Oh.
I thought I was Zuckerberg didn't get
But
a
sheriff
vote.
gets like a better outfit,
Wingle
right?
didn't get a vote.
Fingal thing.
So
Did he
shit.
get fired?
What about
Fingal.
did I get
Armor.
fired already? Because I
Okay,
heard
here's-
a lot
okay,
of people
yeah.
saying Fingal Dan.
I swear, Crane, you would not have to change a single thing about yourself to be commissioner.
Probably not.
You could wear the
No, you
same
wouldn't.
shit.
You could interchange Fingal and Crane for this, and it would be like the same. you know
Okay,
what I'm
no,
saying?
now I'm cooking. What if I hire a Fingal as an interim chief justice, and then I'll be
Yeah.
the commissioner?
I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, I'll show
I
up.
love it.
You're saying this as a
He'll
joke,
be
but
here.
I'm not opposed to that.
I'm on my 48% shit right now.
We both drunk. Like a lot.
No, he's sober, Fingal. He's
he's
sober.
not.
No, it's just you,
He's
big
not.
dog. It's
Nah,
just
he
you.
knows.
He's fucking lying.
Can
out
you-
of
can
that.
we get a
25
glass
milligrams
check?
deep, but let's
What?
be fair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
Okay.
high.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
okay, we can discuss the particulars later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone can run for sheriff so long as they're a cop and so long as they have not been high command replaced as high command before.
And they are approved by the
Yeah,
state
fuck.
in a screening process that will occur directly before the ballot is open. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never
Perfect.
been that.
Easy.
I mean, Cleus, you said you were done? Before
I
that?
am. Yeah, I'm done.
Want your seat back?
No,
Braun?
no, it's good. I like standing.
sheriff's
I'm
all-
cooking
I actually
something.
think
It's
that's
not
kinda
quite
like
ready yet.
season.
I want to do a lot more of the work
Oh.
up front because it's a softer piece of legislation. So I don't want to vote on it and then be stuck with the work. So
Okay.
Real
I
quick,
got
'cause
some
I-
other things to do on it.
What up,
Before
Cantor?
we move past that, is the sheriff
yield.
reelected every 3 months, or is that did we codify that? I don't mind either way. Was just wondering. I'm assuming it'd be replaced eventually, or is it like once you're voted, you're just there?
That's a good ass question. Actually, should we force a 6-year revote? For
3 months is a lot, so not a lot, not a lot at all. 6
Yeah.
year though, that's a
Sorry,
that's a
I
lot.
meant 6 months. 6 months.
6 months.
6 months.
Cornwall, what do you think as the PD here? Since I'm I don't really have a horse in this race.
I think that if the sheriff,
I don't think
Do
6
we
is
have
bad,
term
and they
limits?
could rerun. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, right?
yeah, it depends on if you have term limits or not. I think if you have an election every 3 months with no term limits, I think that's good. Probably. I have to think about it. more. I mean, this is something we can figure out later.
I think that the state and the commissioner should probably just
think about that.
Well, no, they should evaluate. Well, so what we did with the judge elections and what we still will do when we implement them again, as we discussed today, is you basically give people 2 terms as a voted judge or sheriff or whatever. And if after those 2 terms, the state is like thoroughly satisfied with their performance, the state has the option to just appoint them as sheriff, right?
Okay.
Because it may be that things are going great and that person is the right person for the job. And if the state doesn't decide to do so, then you just continue with the same cycle of elections, right? That's typically what's worked in the past, at least for the judge stuff.
It's like achieving tenure.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Getting tenure, and the state is the one that weighs in on tenure. I think is fair.
I mean, they need some time to
I don't dislike that. Yeah.
What do you think about that, Max?
I added a sheriff will have a 2-term maximum as an elected official. The state can decide to appoint the sheriff in question for a more permanent term if they are found to have served exceptionally well.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Cool.
So I have a job or?
Yeah, we'll get you something.
Like Chief Justice, I think.
Bingo, I can
No.
hire you for a million things. Don't worry about it.
All right.
You could be chief
And can
justice of the prison.
Zuckerberg and Wingle can have a job too.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Word.
Little threefer.
At the very least, you guys get to go kill people indiscriminately in the jail.
Who's recording
Just
this
like
shit?
the war. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I added
It's
sheriff
excellent.
election should happen roughly every 3 months.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Zuckerberg, I'll get you another RPG for you. Don't worry.
Word. I handle it.
I would
Do,
like
do
to
we
be
have an
king.
ETA on realistically when the election would begin and how long it would last?
My typical schedule is that we take about it's about a 4 to 6 day period for signups. So I will announce, like, let's say 3 days ahead of time, the 4 to 6 day period opens on this date at this time. I then put up the signups. People then sign up. At the time and date of the signups closing, there is then a week-long
That's 'cause
election
Bucky
of pure
sucked.
voting, and then it is announced at the end of the election.
Would it be unreasonable to ask for that sign up period to be shorter because there's only a very limited amount of people that are going to be putting their names in anyway? More than likely.
And Bucky is
It
dead.
is essential that
Died of
we
old
keep it
age,
around
finally.
a week to allow for people who, you know, might have something going on and don't want to miss such a like monumentous thing. So in all fairness to everyone, we always, you know, need to at least 4 to 6 days. I think is fair. We've done even longer in the past. That's my shortened version.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Murphy
So
says he wants.
from start to finish, we'd have a sheriff in somewhere between 2.5 3 weeks at the latest.
It's not bad. It goes quick.
By the end of the month. We'll have our sheriff by the end of the month.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be a very fair
This
statement
guy's
to
a
make. Correct.
criminal, little
Max Fellowship's
gangbanger,
done, by the
dude.
way.
Max.
Yeah.
You said Murphy. What's up?
Oh,
think he was
I
just
was
sending it back to you.
I was starting to say that
Little
Murphy says he
fucking
wants to let his
gang
shit cook a
member,
little bit,
Bucky?
work on it a little bit more.
The Disney character.
Shimon, do you have anything?
Sounds good.
No, nothing this week. Just friendly reminder that I do have that tenants rights thing on there if anybody wants to work on that with me. Did not have time this past week. And do have like a couple of other things I'm working on, but nothing right now. Nope. I'm good.
I also, I mean, all I had was PCP2. I think we are done, everyone.
Hold up.
We did
Hold
it!
up.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, God damn it. Wait.
TJ is, I forgot, was
And mine is still waiting.
Yep, that is true. That is true. Well, actually, yours doesn't apply any longer to like the old shit. So, I mean, I was good for that, but yeah.
Okay, so my gets approved because we changed the sections, right?
Yeah. So I wouldn't directly influence that.
Okay, so any nay votes on the incentive program for judges, 10K for benches, 20K for docket cases.
Nay.
Nay.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. So I split those two out. I didn't come up with some stupid acronym. Sorry, didn't have enough time to really think about it. Funding Transparency Act. That's the one that basically just we talked about before. That's everything that is out there in public. That is the first one. That was, I believe, section 6. I just changed to section 3. Just look at section 3. That's all you need to look at, and then can I get vote?
Let's see. All transaction tax changes, employee salaries shall be recorded and maintained in a public ledger. Love that. State funds are subject to information requests. Any citizen may submit an information request to obtain detailed information regarding the disbursement and allocation of state funds. So about that, it's been a while since I looked at exports. I forget, in the actual export, does it say what the money was used for?
So this is subject to what I get.
Thinking,
when
how
I
can
get
Bucky
it.
profit?
Keep in mind, I don't
Thinking
have
too.
the ability to export those currently. Only the ones that are old exports.
He
If I
can't
recall
profit.
from my time in the past, it was 2 from reasoning.
Bucky dead?
Bank account. Linking
Bucky
between them.
abandoned his gang?
And then if you saw
We
from like bank
stole
account ID
Eve
number 1,
and
that's
her
coming
back
from
into
the
the
state account.
guild.
And then you can go from what it is, and usually there's a reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
old.
pretty
I don't
sure
know
it's
what
the-
it is now.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Also, for requesting exports, we can't do it either. We literally just have
Dead
to ask the
gang,
state to
dead
do it
gang
for us. So
member.
I'm sure you could do the same whenever you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
That part looks fine to
We
me.
saw-
Any adjustments to tax, salary, subsidies, or any other action
what's his name?
impacted by
last
the mayor's
night?
office must be referenced via state announcement. Love that. Must immediately be documented in a publicly available, up-to-date catalog for all citizens to view at
Marty,
any time.
yeah.
Love that.
The one
I will
member of
say
the
it's
pack,
not
the
possible
stray.
to publicly catalog it yet. We don't have a way to make a public-facing, or at least I
Yeah,
don't.
we might as well just take him
public-facing
into-
document that people can reference.
Well, can we just put it as like a legislation document?
We'll take Marty and Bane,
Technically, as
not
a,
Bucky.
Workaround for now.
Yeah, Crank could find a way to swing that. I do not have the means to edit a legislation document.
We don't want Bucky.
Hey, is that good?
Is the state announcements work? I saw Cornwood did one that we have access to, like as a
Oh.
test.
Thanks, Max. Sorry.
I
didn't even notice it.
I think everyone could see
Brother.
that.
Uh-huh.
I am a yay on this.
All right.
With the understanding that we're going to have to find some kind of workaround or have the ability implemented to allow us to actually make it public facing.
It's fine. Cancer?
Yeah.
Alan?
Answer?
As amended, yep.
Fingal
Cornwood?
Dan?
Yep.
Cardwood?
Well, what are we voting on again? The first part or the
funding,
second part?
FTA, Funding
Transparency.
Transparency Act. We're voting on Section 4 is the meat of it.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking over.
And you made a new document, right, TJ? So I'm gonna get rid of the old ones.
Yep.
I'm gonna tag them as gotten rid of.
Yeah, just kind of mark it as invalid. I just use it as
We use not approved or removed.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need the tags so when I go through and enact everything, I know what's what.
Yep, that's fine.
Bane and Bucky come as a
Will
pair?
the-
Well, you know,
I mean,
if they
I'm-
were
I'm
married,
hoping- do we have any idea, Grain? Any
Maybe.
idea on that DOJ app that might alleviate
but Bucky
some
didn't
of
want the
these
ship,
things?
so.
Okay, great. Great.
What's the point of
Your
Harry and
laughter
Bucky?
just tells me everything I need to know.
Sure.
Okay.
Shut up, cancer patient.
All right.
Oh, come on. She's suffering.
Good one.
That stolen laugh, Valerie, you son of
No.
a bitch.
You're voting no. Okay.
Woo. Well, what else do we need to discuss, guys?
Wait, did you vote no, Corbin?
My docket is
Yeah.
clear.
Okay.
Murphy?
Yeah.
So Cornwood voted no on the Funding Transparency Act. Okay.
Correct.
Correct.
I voted yay.
Siobhan?
Voting yay. Yay.
Okay, all right.
I also vote yay.
Yeah, I had you on there as first.
Did I say yay?
So that passes then.
Yes, you did, Fingal. You
It's
did great.
abstain on Deputy Mayor, nay on Cornwood, and then everyone else yay. Okay.
And then the next one we're looking at is the
Or you should
the-
put absent, not abstain. Absent is more accurate because abstain means he couldn't make a decision.
You couldn't make it.
And the next one we're looking at is the Funds Request Act. It's the top one in the reports list.
Could do abstention through absence.
All right.
This is just the same shit we already agreed upon, but split out, right?
Yes, that's all that. I literally
Okay,
just copy
sounds
and
good.
paste it. Unless
This
Max,
this
you-
empowers TJ and
Yeah.
future treasurers to handle helping people like Andy. set
Sounds
stuff
good to
up.
me.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's go ahead. Cantor.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Cornwood.
Yeah.
I know on this one.
Oh.
Bengal.
Big yes from me.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to skip it.
Yes.
Oh, you're good. Zuckerberg.
I'm just not fucking feeling it, to be honest. I don't know.
All right. That's
Actually,
Zuckerberg.
can I go back?
You can always go back, Fingal.
I'm over it. No.
Cool. Murphy. He said yes.
Big yes for me.
Okay.
I've been trying to get event funding codified.
Yeah,
for a
I'm
while.
not feeling it, dog.
Yep. It's all good.
It's been a
Siobhan.
while since I had to use the disclaimer, but Armor's
Everyone's like, I'm just double checking
fucking
everything.
brain rotted to the core.
Come back to me.
I'm a yay, of course.
All right. Well, is this a recording? Passes regardless.
Yep.
Double it and give it to the next person.
So I was just making sure funding events was in all the right places. Yeah, I was
I don't know.
agree too.
Did anyone hear Wingle? You said double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah, this guy watches Vine. Am I right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Crane.
It's approved.
What?
Yeah,
Come on,
cool.
come on now.
Look, I'm up on
Jeez.
technology. All right.
All right, and with that, I do believe we are done.
Okay, so
No.
I'm gonna go through and let you know everything I'm enacting just to make sure.
Okay.
Based on my tags.
Okay.
The cabinet, PCP 2.0, toe clamps and U part 2. The thing about sex messages.
Yep.
The rider protection check.
What?
And the judicial compensation program.
Yep.
Funding transparency and funds request. Everything else is either work in progress or not approved.
Yes.
Dude, Armor. I
Sounds
thought you were
good.
gonna go play
Oh,
video games.
wait,
Can we
emergency
fuck off?
fund, sorry.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Emergency
Oh
funds?
yeah.
Oh, where's that?
Is there?
Which
didn't
one
we
is it?
already,
What's the
like,
number?
I
as
thought you were
a
gonna go
piece,
play
like, all
Destiny.
agree on that, basically?
I don't think.
Or is there just
okay, let
not
me
anybody
quickly-
Wait,
playing
didn't we also vote on
Destiny
the
because
whistleblower?
Destiny bad game, dead game?
I don't think we actually voted on emergency fund.
Playing
real quick.
Destiny with-
just,
We did not.
Yeah, we approved
Second
whistleblower,
monitor.
and we're gonna do the
Okay.
thing that is not
You
in the
type
meeting
while you're
minutes.
dead? Dude, you've
Yeah,
been
Would
typing
it
a
be
lot.
possible if me, Zuckerberg, and
Wait,
Wingle
you've been
knew what we
typing a
voted on?
lot. Are you just
Nah.
I
like
heard PCP
sandbagging?
2.0.
Okay.
I'm voting for that. I didn't know
I
there
think
was
it's
a
better
secret.
if it's a
Mad at
mystery.
Destiny?
But you like to
Alright,
get wet,
alright, alright.
Zuckerberg.
So it's like a new PCP? Is it like stronger? Like what's up?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
We
get
just
two
give
sit
it that
back.
shit
We're
out?
more improved.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a yay for me.
Hey, by the way, it's rainy out there. Just I know you're
All right.
already in here.
It
So-
removes some,
Okay.
it removes some
It's
integral
boring.
features of PCP, and you'll have to pay for them again later.
Wait, where's the emergency thing yet?
Emergency /
6214.
essential funding.
Holy shit,
6214.
dude.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, yeah, it's approved, right?
No, we didn't vote on
We
it.
did not.
actually.
We didn't vote on it.
Oh, we just
Answer.
debated the 30 million.
We
Okay.
TJ and I had a brief back and forth, and then we moved immediately to the FTA.
Yep. Answer.
Sorry, for which thing? About...
Emergency.
essential funding.
Oh, yes.
It's the 30 million. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
Cornwood.
How about that Leslie guy?
Yes.
Am I right?
You
Bingo.
don't know him.
You know, someone
Fuck you,
actually
Bingo.
told me the other day, you don't know them, they don't go to this school.
Murphy.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. Javon.
Not yet.
Is that not yet?
No, yep. It's a yay.
Max.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. Cool. Proof done.
Cool. This is good. This is a good
Thank you.
idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Big fan.
Rainy day money.
Oh wait.
Okay,
Bones, you approved?
So those are all the things that are approved. So
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a bunch of work to do.
Easy.
And so, where does that leave the Fengels?
You
Commissioner.
gotta send
I
me
think.
your damn state ID in the other thingy, and then I can make you DOC.
Here, you're commissioner of the DOC now.
I am. So, is that
Yeah.
higher than Carmine?
Oh
Sure,
God,
you
I'm
can
so
want it
tempted.
to be.
I am so
Oh.
tempted.
Yes, I think that'd be
Wait,
very
can we
good.
hold on? Wait, should we make Fingal Dan higher than Carmine Bobby?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes, I think
yes.
that'd be very good.
Yeah, I vote yeah.
Commissioner.
Commissioner,
Is it commissioner or
of
super
Come on
warden?
now.
Yeah, we're gonna
Super
test out the
warden.
commissioner
I'll
program.
be the
Yeah, the
super.
Yeah,
super
they're
warden. I
like the
that.
two departments, and you're the commissioner at the top. This is good.
Alec, can I talk to you for one moment?
Yeah, I like
Make him
that.
the chief of Dogtown. Huh.
Anybody play Forts?
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh,
I love
you
forts.
cranking.
The top dog. I look forward to them learning this news.
And
That's
when
crazy.
approximately will they know that news?
I guess we will see.
I don't think we tell them.
We don't.
No, that's even
Yeah, I
funnier.
think
I
that's
think
a
you
better
just
idea.
show up.
President.
You just show up at the jail
think
and
I
you're like,
show
hey,
up.
Big dig
Two
them.
more times.
Power
I'll believe
move is
he's
you
real.
take their keys. You just fire them.
That's it.
Take the
Power
keys.
move.
Yeah.
Take their keys and make them beg for it back.
I like Bones' ideas.
Absolute
He shows
power.
up
Yeah,
two more
that's
times. I'll
pretty
believe
good.
he's real.
Yeah, just shit like it's like
Consider it
that.
not.
It's
That
like
motherfucker
that.
is not real.
Coming up to the facility
Come on,
sports
you're not on a
meme
plane
where like
right
the
now.
door's locked, like you can't get
Yeah,
in.
We're 4
Yeah.
feet
To
up.
jets-
or we're
to the
4
jets
stories
facility.
up in
Yeah, I get
the
that commercial
sky.
reference,
We
yeah,
might
that's
as
a good
well
one.
be
Yeah,
on
No,
a
we are
plane.
not. Are
That's
we
a
actually?
good commercial,
Yeah.
ref.
Yeah.
My
the
legs
fourth
are
floor.
so fucking bad from
You
these
play
fucking
Fort
stairs.
Murphy?
It was the 4th floor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What
the
the hell
is a
playoffs
Forts?
right now.
Murphy,
My
it's
team's-
Forts
my-
night right now.
The
Come on.
Celtics just won the
Forts?
first game of the second
The
round.
hell is
Okay?
Forts?
No.
I was definitely
Forts.
not watching it during the entire council meeting either.
What?
Is Forts gambling? Don't play that with Bones. He'll get addicted.
No, Forts is not gambling. Forts is like, you know.
I'm guessing the meeting's over.
But yeah,
I-
Fingaldan, what you got to do is
I
lock
think-
the door,
oh my
and then he
God.
shows up to work, and the door is
Whoa,
locked, and then
congrats.
you're just
There it is.
standing up on the wall,
You see that, Fingal?
like with your cop post,
What?
and you're like,
What?
Fingal.
it's Fingaldan's
What?
house.
Look. Reach your phone for the state announcement.
Oh
How do I see
shit!
state announcement?
Press
Think
T on
about
your
it.
phone.
You're so fucking drunk.
You fucking moron.
How do I
You're-
see
you're
state
fucking-
announcement?
Press T on your phone.
T on my
Just
phone?
press T.
Yes.
No, I'm your hitting T.
keyboard.
I'm getting V.
That's because you're talking.
Slash
Oh,
state
shit.
announcement?
Should we have
Oh,
like a knighting
congratulations.
ceremony for Fingaldan?
Oh,
Super
thank you
Warden
very
of
much,
the DOC?
Mayor. God bless you, Mayor.
That was Alan. I didn't do shit.
Very much, Alan Crane.
Thank you, Mayor Allen.
No problem.
Thank you very much, Alan Crane. Congratulations to Fingaldan, newly minted commissioner of the DOC.
You did it. You can read.
Words
Don't
You
hurt
did
yourself
it.
now.
and Bobby will be settled by the commissioner.
You got almost all of those right. That was awesome.
All right.
Hooked on
Nice.
phonics really works.
I wish you
So
guys could
it'll
see
probably
my
be about
V's.
30 seconds before Bobby Charles is at the door.
I'm amazed we're
Hey.
not hearing him screaming right now.
Hey,
He,
look
just
at- hey,
called,
look-
he just called me screaming.
Yeah, that tracks.
Look at my latest retweet.
Hell yeah.
All right. What the fuck?
It's pretty good.
Why did you tweet the picture of that, Cornwood? Cornwood, whose side are you on right now?
No, I wouldn't do shit for
I'm on
you.
your
You
side.
on Fingal's side?
Yeah.
You're not on Bobby Charles' side, right?
Actually, you know what? I'm on my side.
You on your
Yeah, he's
side,
on
which
Cornwood's
is
side.
my
I
side?
just like
Fingal,
to. Sometimes
You're in
I just
his
like
chair,
to watch.
so it doesn't matter
Well,
what side he's on.
He did give me his chair. I tried to give it back to him. He said no.
That makes you the chairman of what's your name again?
He sat on this chair. This thing was
My
fucking
name is
hot.
Leonardo Slacks.
Your name is Leonardo Snacks?
Like
Yeah,
that turtle or
that's it.
whatever. Leonardo.
No, it was Michelangelo.
You
that
got it.
snapped.
Michelangelo Snacks?
I thought they all like pizza.
Maybe I should
It's
make a
like
tweet to piss everybody
90%
off.
of their personality.
Yeah, it don't work like
You
that.
got a flaunt, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, rub it
probably.
in.
I think
What
you
would
can
you
tweet it
say?
outright.
Murphy, Cornwood, Zuckerberg, Bones, Alan
I just
Crane?
be saying whatever the fuck come to my mind, to be honest.
Like what? You're just listing names for what?
Well, I'm trying to piss off everyone on Twitter. What do I say?
Hey,
what do you
hey,
say?
just-
Big dogs
say
in
I
town.
run
Oh, yeah,
big dogs in town.
Hey, you really
Big
want
dogs
to
in
piss
Big
people
dog
off?
in town.
Say
Hey.
daddy's home. Say daddy's home.
You really want to
Big
piss
dog
people
just
off?
broke out the
Big
kennel.
big dog back on the pound.
Big town, big
Big town, big dog, bigger prison. Much
big
love.
dog in tow. Daddy is home, I say so far. I'm gonna put an N after
that's
toe.
it. That's it
perfect.
right there.
That's it.
Just
And they
Because
came
it's
in
send
and they
Send
continued
it.
the meeting.
Yeah,
All right.
because
They
it's
got the
called
vote.
Dogtown. You had
That's
big
it.
dog in town.
Life is drunk as
Hey,
shit.
and now
Right.
you know what you do. Now you really piss people off. Tell people this. Tell them when I'm not around, Bobby's in charge. Now everybody's gonna be
Oh
mad.
God.
Oh yeah, do that, do that.
I should twat out Bobby. You're fired. Give the fuck out.
All right.
Everyone in charge. Okay. that's
Perfect.
good.
Good. Good
Is
order.
that what you said?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
no, that's what I said.
You did it.
Fingal, Zuckerberg, Wingle came in. They continued the
really
meeting. And they
busy
split
right
up.
now. I gotta
They split us
do
up. They
something
allowed
real
Fingal to
quick.
vote.
You have a 9 to
Oh, yeah,
5
that's the
now.
key thing of being like ahead of a faction, Fingal. Just always tell everyone you're busy.
Hey, Layson, what's up?
Well, I am. I
That's what I'm
think
saying. Good, you're
someone
perfect.
already tried to call me, but I don't know if it was AF Kingle again, because there's 2 Fingles in Navy that are just fucking trying to ride
We should
my
make that
shit.
shit illegal right here, right now.
That guy
I don't
showed
know
up
who
last
the hell
week.
that is, but that's just been pissing me off. You know them, Zuckerberg?
No.
Yeah, that shit's been pissing me off.
Was Bobby here?
Who is this?
So, am I to report to the prison after this?
Yeah, we're going to
If you
jail.
want or
if
don't.
you feel like it, you go get a sandwich instead.
A sandwich? I can get a
Or
sandwich.
you could go run the jail and tell Bobby to go get you a sandwich. Either way.
I kind of like the second idea, Murphy Brown, where I tell Bobby to get me a sandwich.
Well, I think he's here right now.
The call sign gave it
Bobby's
away a
here,
little
and
bit.
Bobby's here right now.
Wait, Bones, refresh it. There's a better picture now. Cornwood, check out your staff profile. You're gonna have to search by your state
Oh
ID.
my god. Just look up snack.
Can someone read me the tweets? I'm very busy.
Holy shit. You want me to read you some tweets? I'll translate.
Read me some tweets real quick.
Where the hell's
I
my
gotta
badge?
beat-
Oh,
Hey, I didn't.
Bingo Dan is leadership the DOC
that
needs.
did not. That's it. I did not
Coming
say
from
that.
Murphy Braun.
I did not.
Yup, that's me.
God.
Did Dogtown get a new upgrade? Question mark. Coming from Newt Roach.
Oh, they hate my shit.
Fingal Dan.
No, no.
When I'm not
they
around,
happy.
everyone in charge. Okay. Okay.
I meant to say Bobby, but I got a little too excited right there.
Okay. Sex figures.
Oh, look who it is. It's
got a
your
new
employee.
picture.
Hey.
Hey, Bobby.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is that Bobby?
That's right, guy. Over
Yeah,
there.
that's
Yes,
Bobby.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby, front and center. It's Fingal Dan.
Hey, Commissioner, I'm finally graced with your presence.
Oh,
What do
you
you
kinda
wish?
sound
What
like
do you
Rick
wish
and
for me to
Morty.
do? What do you wish for me to
He
do?
does.
Oh, great,
Hey,
Commissioner.
Morty, I'm gonna need you to follow every command I give you. You got that?
All right, great Commissioner. What do you want me to do?
I want you to kill every prisoner, death sentence, starting now.
We already do that.
We are already killing every single prisoner.
They are, yes. They
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
if I go down to the, if I go
Yes.
down to the prison right now, there not going to be any alive
It's
prisoners.
a graveyard.
It's a graveyard.
I think we have like 5. I mean, we killed a paramedic a few days ago and dragged his body to
Found a
Dogtown
paramedic.
and buried it. Yeah.
Better fucking not.
All right, Bobby.
Y'all got water there?
See, I
Bobby,
told
maybe-
you to be impressed, Fingal.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Crane. Maybe I was wrong about these guys.
So, great Commissioner,
Yeah, they're
how do you
great.
plan to solve the conflict in Dogtown with me and Carmine?
All right. So what is my job?
You're in charge.
Solve the conflict.
If these two have a
you
conflict, you solve it.
Just kill him.
But
Like the
who is the
prisoners.
who is the conflict though between Bobby
Oh,
and
Carmine hates
Carmine?
me. I hate Carmine.
Yeah, there's like territorial beef.
Oh yeah, there was
inside
a
the prison.
civil war. We seceded. I won. Yeah, conflict's still going on. Great Commissioner.
I can go down there right after the sports match and talk to him, Carmine.
Carmine's not around, right?
But you'll send the message, right?
Of course, Great Commissioner. Are you going to solve the conflict?
Well, the doy. Am I right, guys?
I can't step in my
The doy
prison
alert.
without my employees
The doy
rebelling
alert.
against me.
Did I get a LOL from there? Did I get a LOL right there?
Hold my shit.
LOL.
Lol.
LOL. Who's
Bobby,
saying
you're
lol?
not glazing enough. Laugh
mayor?
harder.
Oh,
Oh,
Great
get a little-
Commissioner.
sorry, Mayor.
I'm just
I'm
glad
di-
to see you on your feet and out of that hospital bed, dying
That's what
like a
I'm saying.
pathetic
Yeah.
cancer patient.
It's been a lot of cancer and whatever else I had.
80% tumor now.
That
80%
cancer's
tumor.
always doing too much. Am I right?
That is
Thank
so
you,
fucking
Murphy
sad.
Brown.
It's true. Yeah. It's terrible.
Should I go there immediately after this meeting is done?
Sure.
That's up to
It's
you.
your
Do what
domain
you
now.
want, buddy.
Technically over, but
Siobhan, why
everybody's still
didn't you answer
sitting.
my call?
We were in a meeting.
Fingal, because
Okay, we were in a meeting. What the fuck does that mean?
Fingal, if I was in a meeting with you, I wouldn't answer anybody.
I listened to this meeting for fucking 20 minutes. Some people didn't say shit for 30 minutes. Why didn't Siobhan pick up my phone call?
Meeting's been going on for
Because
5 hours.
Honestly, Fingal, I didn't know whose phone call it was at
She could
first.
literally
okay,
say,
because my phone
BRB, I'm
got
going to the
robbed.
bathroom.
So I didn't know whose number it was at first. I had to glean that out through context clues from the text. So I
Fingal,
didn't
you're
really know
being
who
a
was
diva.
calling.
You're being a bit.
Fingal,
I had
what's
a
your
new
goddamn
phone.
state ID?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I can.
Ooh, I'm hearing a beep, beep, beep right now. That's not good. My
What the
state
fuck does
ID
that mean?
is 1483, sir.
All right. I think that BBB is sticky keys, Fingal.
Oh, that's me kicking this guy's ass in forts. I'll play
Oh, great,
forts.
Commissioner. I'll show
No.
you around when we get back to the
You don't know. You don't know forts.
No, I know forts.
All right, don't trust Bobby when he says he's gonna show your office when he
Man.
gets
Can't
you
play
back to
that
the
shit.
prison. He's gonna try to fucking assassinate you right off the bat. Just like, be
Think
careful.
Bobby is going to assassinate me right off
Bobby
the
is
bat?
soft.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying, don't
probably.
trust him. Don't trust him.
All
When he
right,
says he's
Fingal,
gonna
you're
show you
hired as
your
DOC.
office.
All
He
right,
says you're gonna
guys, let's go to the prison.
Congrats.
All right.
Right,
Oh,
Oh
great,
yeah,
great, Commissioner.
Wingle and Zuckerberg,
Oh,
and
yeah.
your state IDs too.
I got you. It's 1409. Good year, good vintage, great wine that year. A lot of rain.
Hey, Wingle, you cannot be officially hired. Why do you have attempted murder of a government employee?
Because I attempted to murder a government
He tried
employee.
killing me.
Yeah.
You tried stabbing me.
I thought it didn't
Well,
matter.
that's
No.
fair.
That's
That's
fine
fair.
then.
That's
Yeah.
fair. So Wingle,
Wait.
you cannot be officially hired. The good news is you can just walk in and do whatever you want because you're a Dan. Congrats.
All
Hey,
right,
this guy
Bones,
wanted to
give me
kill
your
the
gun.
mayor.
Juggle
This
on
guy
it.
right
not
here.
right. I wanted
This
Maple
guy right
hurt.
here next
They
to
call
me
me
wanted to kill the
Zuckerberg.
mayor.
Fingal, no, it wasn't. That's not right.
That's his
Fingal,
life
what do you want me to
time.
do,
There's not the
Commissioner
paint on.
Fingal?
Fingal.
Hey, Moose Knuckle, how you doing?
All right.
I was in a
Zuckerberg,
war.
and your
I
state
went to
ID
prison.
too.
How much money did Andy get?
Fingal, this dick has
1409. Good year, good vintage. A lot of rain that year.
You mean Bobby? You mean my best friend Bobby hasn't hired you in 2 months?
300K.
Bobby, what's
Hate me, that's right, but Bobby hates me, that's right.
No,
Bobby? What's the opinion on this guy?
no.
Started at 2.
Don't fuck this up,
All
Bobby.
right, you're
That's
hired,
right.
Mister. Not gonna say you're Govey.
Yeah.
What hurt? Thanks for not being a snitch.
Yeah, no
He's
problem, buddy.
Jordan, though.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Fuck it, I'm
talking
mine.
to the other
Yeah,
people,
I've
guys.
helped her test.
So,
Yeah, I
Ray,
actually
what
need to go to the
about-
corner right
What
now.
about Gary and Timo, eh?
Hell yeah.
You okay?
Lily
You
and
getting
Andy,
dizzy?
eh? Gary, Timo, Lily, and
Oh,
Andy.
yeah,
Ooh, I
I'll
think
give
he-
it-
uh-oh.
those things are- I've watched them before. I'll give it a try.
Again, and he tells me that you guys
Yeah,
resolved your
we'll try.
conflict, then
What's
I'll hire
happening
your
right
other
now?
hires.
You peeing over here?
Not even that big of a
I
conflict.
don't
If I go
know,
by
I
prison,
don't
they just want
know.
to kill me.
Well, Fingal
Fingal?
better figure it out then. Let me know.
I think he's spinning.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
good now. I'm good
All
now.
right, Fingal, let
word?
me tell you the politics in prison.
Actually, how about I let you know the politics in prison? Because I'm your
Yeah,
boss now,
yes,
Bobby.
That's so great,
Right.
Commissioner. Yes,
Oh,
so great,
that-
Commissioner.
Oh,
dick
that's
energy
okay?
right
That's
there.
okay, Bobby?
Love that.
Of course it is great, Commissioner.
Look at Zuckerberg. He's your boss now.
We're getting woke. Good
We're getting
morning,
woke.
motherfucker.
We are getting woke as hell in
My
prison.
boss.
Zuckerberg, what did you mean by we're getting woke?
Fingal,
I
I
don't
have a
know. I've
gun
been
for you
seeing
in
a lot on
prison.
Twitter.
We do not fire for
I'm trying to get
felonies.
trendy.
He wants that to
Well,
change.
can you-
which, as I've
can
said
you
many
get
times
trendy
before,
real
I
quick?
believe is to, have you
Bazinga!
do a felony so that I can-
Whoa!
Good
It's a
work.
gift for you, great
Pretty
Commissioner.
good, right?
Oh, what?
Everything.
You gave me
Oh.
a small-sized rock,
Good
Bobby.
work, old man.
There's
But I put thought into it. Is it
I-
thought that matters?
I'm gonna need to speak to Crane real quick because I'm gonna need to know what my duties and job is.
Just do whatever you want.
Congratulations to Bed Banana
He said duty.
for beating me in
Bringing him here. I'm
Forts.
proud of that.
Happy birthday.
You're in my
I
fucking
love
face
that.
right now,
My
buddy.
fucking face. I'm
No,
like,
you came over to me.
or some shit.
It's not contagious. First of all, jackass, cancer, it's solo. It's solo. We live with that shit by ourselves.
Everybody's out of their chairs. I'm
Just so you know.
Transplant a
calling the
tumor? Is
timer.
that possible? Can you spray cancer?
Hey, Alex.
Probably. If you
yes.
tried.
Oh my
Oh my God,
Technically
Corwin.
speaking,
Let's start cutting.
well, that's
Y'all see that?
Yeah,
That's great.
Good shit.
That's mine.
Okay, I'm just checking in with you before I go off and
That's
check
Dale.
out Siobhan's house or whatever.
That looks like Dale. That looks like
Aside from the things that I need to put in as a result
It kinda
of the
look
last
like
2 meetings,
AI
which I
made
now have
Dale,
properly
though.
tagged,
Something don't look right about
is
that.
there anything else you need me to do?
Yeah, Lottie was
like everything.
Wanting to be hired. You know,
Yeah,
Lottie,
listen,
what's her
Mayor, why don't you
state
fucking stay in your fucking lane?
ID?
We might be in your room, but you come over to my house, we in my room.
Yep.
That was awesome.
You like that line?
I literally
2436.
Oh, come
I
on.
really need to talk to Crane because I don't know what's happening
reach out
right
for
now.
the other information.
I was playing a.
You just
Yeah?
kill people. You just clock on duty and shoot people. That's literally what we do.
That's right. Why do you think I'm trying to get hired?
There's nothing
All right, hired Lottie.
Okay.
Shoot people. You
And then I was approached
Crane,
by
have you
Kevin
seen
Ram.
Tim Collins
We'll have
in
to
recent years?
interview him, I guess.
Approached by who?
Kevin Ram. He was
Siobhan, why
expressing
didn't you
interest
call
about
me
being
back?
hired.
Okay, well, if he's approached you, then yeah, we'll set up a time. So let me know.
Dude, I'm just asking a
I'm
fucking
gonna
question.
actually probably try to be around a little bit more, because I want to get a feel for some of these people before we put up the judge elections.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to see like which people
Why don't we
are,
read
you know,
your text
valuable
and
and
we
shit
read
and all
my
that. But we'll see.
Frank, can you expunge Wingle? He
Yeah,
didn't
can I
mean
get a
it.
sponge?
He was just trying to get my gun.
I left her home read because I'm naming her as well. But I also said she
Wait,
also
and you
said,
pressed charges on
"Hey,
him?
I love yo shit."
Well, I wasn't the
And
arresting officer.
Please, not literally not lying. She said, "Come on down."
Yeah, but we was
to
just
City
playing
Hall
around.
because
Well, I
I
guess
like
long
to
ago
do
was
this."
it?
Misunderstanding.
Right,
I don't know.
right,
When was that, like
Siobhan?
2 months ago?
What? I don't.
When was
I
Vingle
don't
trying to always
remember.
kill Siobhan? When was that? When was that?
That
going
was
on?
like 2 months ago.
Yeah, like 2 months ago. Whenever that shit was happening.
You know how insecure
So he would need
is.
50K.
And I'm like literally
Shit.
not insecure
Hey,
at all.
hey,
Like, I can
Fingal.
take it all.
Fingal.
He does not
That
have
is
50K.
bullshit.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
that
but he
right
got
now.
like what? He got like 17K today.
I could. You want me to read the text?
Can I get
you want me to
the
read the text?
discount?
Oh, you can apply for a pardon.
Calls are cleared, and I don't have his.
I'd
Did you
like
plead
to apply
guilty?
for a pardon.
Did you plead guilty?
Are you
Probably
calling me?
did.
No, is
Yeah.
Who processed you?
Oh yeah.
You know that I hung up.
If it made me go away quicker, then yeah, I definitely did.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it wasn't me processing or anybody.
The only person that's texting me
I
as
don't know
much
who
as
Yeah,
you
he
is
pled
Bones.
guilty.
Who was the one
Oh,
who
for sure.
checked processed on that?
Frost.
I'm gonna read the text
Oh,
right now.
Selena Frost.
You said, "What's up? I really need to
played
talk to
guilty.
you.
That's right.
I really need to talk to you twice. It's Ingle
no, it's
Dan.
Aziz
It's Ingle
Sultan.
Dan twice. Why
Oh
would you
yeah,
even
that's
say
right.
that twice?
When
It doesn't
he
make any
made it,
sense.
That's right.
It's
Um,
Siobhan. It's Siobhan. Call me. Fingal, call me. We are friends forever.
Or wait,
Fingal.
do we have an exception for Dan?
Carmela called me
Yes,
yesterday.
that's
She
what
was
I'm
so
saying.
It doesn't
distraught.
matter.
She
Oh
missed
yeah, it
you.
doesn't matter. You're a
They said
Dan.
Vingle,
Doesn't matter.
Fucking
Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah,
good.
yeah, you're pre-approved.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
What's
that's-
your
You can get a gun now.
What's your state ID?
I,
it's so fucking
It
loud in
is
here.
1262.
I'm gonna get in the
The hat?
employment line. That's right.
Fingledon was the favored son of Los Santos, but that is neither here nor there.
It's gonna work out.
that is neither
All
here.
right, so here's the deal, Wingle.
I was born.
Okay.
I was
You're
born in
gonna get
Kenya.
hired
What's
as
the big
DOC.
fucking deal?
And whatever you do
got a
inside the
problem with that?
prison doesn't count. Okay.
No.
So,
oh, no.
Basically,
No
if you were
problem.
to possess a gun, even though you don't have a license and you're a violent felon, it wouldn't matter because you're in the prison. But if you leave the prison, then
Me
being a
or
violent
the-
felon matters. You see what I'm saying?
Me?
Totally.
You're good to go as long as it's in the prison. Hot pursuit is still a thing though, so don't
I
try to
didn't
run
do
into
that
the
at all.
prison
They
and like
just kept
claim
showing
immunity.
up.
That won't
There
work.
was AF Kingle today, and
But
another
if
one that I
it
don't
originates in
remember,
the prison,
and
you're
I
good.
tried to kill them,
It was
but no
Hayes
one would do
Zingle.
anything.
Hayes Zingle.
Okay.
Well, talk
I've
to your
been
commissioner
trying to
about
kill
that.
them all day, actually,
All right.
sir.
Wait, what's my title?
Guard. What do you
that
call
shit
them,
don't work
Bobby?
anymore.
Dead on the table for a while.
My employees want to kill me. They're all glazing cars.
I don't have
just need to
access to the
recruit more
smelter. I would have
Dans
loved
and
to
then
go to
get
the
the Dans on
smelter.
your
Bobby, you're
side.
only a supporter. You're turning them away. That's right. I've been with you since day one. That's right. I'm a real stepper for you.
All
That's
right,
right.
just to be clear,
I have
Wingle
no
is
clue.
hired and Zuckerberg is
Chief
hired.
Justice Crane. That's
You
right.
look like a
yeah,
high school
right?
janitor.
Yeah, and
Hello,
they're
sir. I'd like to
and we are
introduce
above
myself. That's right. My
Carmine
name
and
is
the other
Ched.
guy?
Ched Bar Down.
This guy?
That's
The guy
right.
who would sell drugs to high schoolers.
Yeah, that's
Ched
what I
Bar
was
Down.
gonna say.
That's right.
And just to be clear, we
All
are
right,
above
Chad.
this guy, right?
Tell Bobby the same thing I just told him, which
Right.
is you will will have
he
a
was
chance to get
basically
hired
saying,
if
yeah.
and when Fingal Dan reports to me that the crisis is solved, the conflict is over. and the prison's running good.
Man, fuck, man. I've
I
been
want you to
recommended
do
by
whatever
Bill,
the
but I
mayor
guess she
wants
ain't
you
the
to
real
do.
commissioner. That's right. That's
Nope.
Word on the street. That's right.
Fingal Dan.
Fuck, so if he likes me, he'll hire me. That's right.
Yeah, go try and talk to him.
You
then.
gotta get in Fingal's good graces.
I'm not caught up
Damn,
on
I
any
gotta
of the
play
lore.
politics,
I've
that's
been
right.
Yep, good luck.
drinking
Fuck.
like a lot, like Crane style. So
Can I
Crane,
just like shine your shoes? That's right.
Crane,
Hey, how's it going on?
I don't fucking know. And that
Hey, what's up,
Crane,
Fingal?
what is my job now?
You
I need-
basically, you know how like kids fight and they have to go to their mom and dad to sort it out. You're Bobby and Carmine's adoptive father.
All right, so I can kind of just and Alex still knows who I am.
Show up 2 more times.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the bit right
Cool.
now. I don't. I
Yeah, have
pretend
fun.
you don't
Oh,
exist because I
and
have
if Bobby
abandonment
and
issues.
Carmine give you any problems or something, you just call or text me. If I'm not around, send me an email and I'll handle it.
All right. So
right.
if they don't follow my exact orders, I'm to call you, sir.
Yep.
Email him if he's not around yet.
Either one. Yep.
And we'll probably both be on an edible. Am I right?
Yeah, probably.
we both like weed and drinking.
We have so much in common.
I've got you, Bobby Charles. You are in my fucking palm right now, Bobby Charles. I want you to go to prison with me right now, and I want Bones to come, and I want everyone in this
Am I
fucking
allowed?
room to come. I want Alex
Wait,
to come.
oh, I'm allowed.
I want
Yeah,
Bones
yeah,
to come.
okay, no,
I want everyone in this room to come to prison right now.
Prison! Party in prison! Oh,
Fingal, where's
No,
the other
Bobby.
guy?
I don't have keys here.
Let me just open that because I'm
Let's hold
higher
the
ranked
party
than
in
everyone.
prison!
This guy's allowed to come to prison.
Come on down.
That's right. Appreciate you. That's right.
All right, we're going to prison.
Man, you
Where'd
would come
my
to the
wife
party
go?
in prison?
We're
I
all
did
going
not
the wrong
see.
way, I think.
I think I'll figure out how. This is where the
This-
mayor's checking up.
What
This
the
is,
hell?
this is where I sleep when I don't want to go home.
This is where you hidden that shit, huh?
They let us sleep on it?
You have sex here?
I don't want to sleep on it.
I didn't
Anybody
know he
got
was still
food?
here.
I
Honestly,
put penis and vagina in
I
this
thought
thing.
he left a while ago.
Hey, you have sex. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know.
Yep. Hey, how's that
Random woman
WPM
sex,
training
that's
going,
right.
bitch?
Fingal,
Good
if
enough.
That's your real name.
Good
Where's
enough.
the other
Improving
guy?
every day, actually.
No, it's
My average
Fingal,
is 60.
Alex.
You
All
guys
right, that's
do
pretty
like a
good.
fusion dance?
That's double what
Oh
it was.
no,
It
it's
was
Fingal
30,
Dan.
yeah.
Yeah, where's
Alex,
Guild?
ready?
I'm
Alright.
I'm running for sheriff.
We talking about time in
Good
bed or
shit.
what? That's right.
Remember this?
Whoa!
You
That's
remember
right,
that?
That's
That's
fucking
right.
awesome.
That's right.
But where's the guy with the cool armor?
Fuck him. I'm the only one that says that. Fuck the other guy. That's right.
No, Rat Boy says that actually.
Who's that?
Used to be
I
a
gotta
guy.
take this.
He was the commissioner.
Fuck him. That's
Okay.
right.
Hello?
He was the commissioner.
I'm the one and only. That's right. I've been.
Oh,
corporate manager
so
too
now you
much, too much,
calling
that's
my
right.
shit, but you see I'm the commissioner, huh?
One second. You're not gonna make it,
Guys,
to prison, are you?
I've not seen
Dingle?
Lance Malton?
No.
Is it a dam?
Garrick Engel all day, and now all of
Dingle.
a sudden he in my shit right now. I guess you want to be in my shit, huh, Lando? I mean,
Gingle.
Glorion.
I'm Glorion.
Oh.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I know I totally forgot about that. There's been so much that has
Hey,
happened
you
today.
called?
So I guess I'll see you at the prison, huh?
And Guild would remember.
Yep.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that guy.
Hey, Fingal. Duncan wants you to fire Bobby.
All right,
We're not
fine.
firing Bobby.
He
Bobby?
said yeah, fine.
I like Bobby. He fought with me on
what
the
are
war.
you going to do for me?
Hey, Commissioner, I will kill anybody you want.
Bobby,
I'll give you a
I
gun.
know
Let's go
all
down
the
to prison.
drama.
You want a gun?
Are you Team Fingal or are you Team Italian guy?
say gun?
Are you Team
I'm
Soprano?
Team Fingal!
You're not. So you're. Just to be clear,
Oh,
you are
shit.
not
Bobby's
Team
really
Gabagool.
dick sucking now.
No! Team Fingal!
Oh Lord.
He's dick sucking right now.
Yeah,
Gotta
he's
be
dick
Team
sucking.
Fingal, dash right.
He glazing a little bit. He glazing.
Because
Gotta glaze.
Bobby,
That's
are you
right. I need a
scared
job.
that
I'm
I
sick of
might
Sheena
give your
Bunch.
spot
That's
up to
right.
somebody else?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Commissioner
Why does this guy
Fingal,
keep grabbing his
you-
ass?
All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, I have been feeling a lot of ass grabbing, like
Don't
right
smell
on the
that.
rump. beneath the cheek.
Hey, I'll give y'all $5 if you can jump over this fucking table.
Bobby, you are
I
in
can't
my
jump over the
shit
table.
right now.
Jump over
Oh,
the table.
I'm sorry, Commissioner Fingal.
Whoa! That's what I'm
What I'm gonna do?
I did that shit.
Can we all agree that Bed Banana sucks
Yeah,
at
it
forts?
just ended.
He's just not good.
How long of a meeting was this?
And I feel
Oh,
like
like
he
5
really
and a
took
half.
advantage of the situation, right? Everyone in the room.
No,
Yeah.
Alex
Hey,
Alex
Murphy,
is free.
you're good.
But
You
it was a
come in.
5-hour
Are we
meeting.
going to prison, or
Five
are
and
we,
a half.
are we just killing?
Yeah, Fingal
You
came in
reckon?
like 45 minutes ago.
What's up, Murph?
Zuckerberg's here. Wingle's here.
Damn, Murph.
Wingle's
really
here?
planted that shit.
I was with Fingal and Zuckerberg earlier.
Fingal, you remember we
And
used to
Vingo.
fuck with Murphy in all our court
Yeah, they're
cases?
here.
And just
I
try and
remember
make this
fucking
guy
with
mad.
Murphy, but honestly, Murphy seems pretty cool now.
sitting
I
Yeah,
don't
you're like
really...
chill and shit now. You used to
Murphy,
get
are
really
you,
mad.
Murphy, are you chill?
I could change them, sir. Do you need your shoes polished, sir?
You know, they're just like they're
All of my
chilling.
dreams have come
Fingal's
true.
like
Why wouldn't I
really
be chill?
drunk. Fingal,
Holy
that's his real
shit.
name.
Murphy,
I literally
you're
got
chill as
seen him
hell
2 more
right
times
I literally got like everything that I ever wanted in
before I
life.
believe he's real.
Like
in a
what,
short
though,
period of time.
Murphy?
I mean, it's a good bed.
Yeah.
Three times a child.
But
Third
like,
times a child.
also, I achieved that
Yeah.
from a very
You know, I remember everybody
down
else, but you
position,
know,
like being framed
Fingal,
for murder.
who the fuck's that? You know?
That's to the commissioner.
Yeah,
and
he was
losing
really on
my
the down
job
low.
and
He was in the trenches.
Murphy, that's
Oh my
cold
god, I
as
just realized I
hell,
have to leave in 30 minutes too, Eve.
You cold as hell, Murph. You want to come to the prison still?
about my business.
I have to.
Come to the prison?
In
No,
30. Because I have D&D.
All right, beat the shit out of Murphy real quick.
no.
You can't,
Ah,
you
don't
can't
do
lawyer
that. We're
you.
not in prison. We're not in prison.
No,
We can't do
go
that.
ahead, go ahead, Bones.
Greg
Nah,
Prawn's finally
Brass
awake.
knuckles out. Beat the shit out of Murphy.
There's
real
no
quick.
brass knuckles no more.
Greg?
Haven't seen those in years.
All right, Murph.
Who's that?
Greg Prawn?
No, it's Wingle.
I need to go full
No.
Interstellar.
I'm not talking about Wingle. But I'm just saying, Greg Prawn, I need D&D with him because he fell asleep last time.
The lines are so blurred today.
Go over there and find a venom.
He's the
Yeah, I know who you're talking
brother
about.
cousin.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm telling Eve. He's the brother cousin of
He's
Bradley
the brother
Kickass.
of Sir Kickass, yeah.
So what is your
Eat your own
deal?
fucking food.
Are you on the?
Eve's saying no.
circle?
Yeah, there's vending machines.
The red-haired guy.
What's happening in my
The
arm?
head of bar.
Is this Jimbo's girl?
Am I Murphy's boss or not?
I'm fine.
No.
Are you sure?
But if I ask, could I be? You think? Like, you think I could?
I disagree.
You think I could weasel myself in there, Murph?
My arm's freaking out.
I call Siobhan right now and I ask.
This house is weird.
I'm just gonna. I wouldn't do anything to you. I wouldn't do anything to you.
Feeling real tired.
Yeah,
I literally
Yeah, it
wouldn't
does.
do anything to you.
I was sitting in it earlier, and it just kept opening and closing. It was
Literally,
creepy.
Murphy Braun. Murphy, I'm just trying to see how much power I consolidate in 10 minutes. That's all.
What are you gonna do now that you're free? It might be time. We might be within 10 minutes. We might know whether we finally did it or not.
Fingal
Ma'am,
is...
ma'am.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be mean, that's right, but could I please get some food? I'm so sorry.
Sure, man.
I'm gonna call her.
There you go.
What should I say, Murph?
You're the best, that's right. Thank you so much. I'm starving
Thank you.
Marvin, that's right.
I'm not trying to get you to fucking co-sign on
Sorry,
my
this guy
bill.
just asked me for
Tell me
food.
how
I have
much
so much
you
food.
don't pick up.
Ooh,
Dude,
put it in the
busy.
fridge.
Is there even any space in the fridge?
I don't know.
Yeah. Fingal.
Especially there is.
Fingal is now Bobby and Carmine's boss.
That's kind of hard.
Yeah. Then Bobby was like,
I hung up the phone.
"Let me tell you about the prison politics," and then Fingal was like, "No, let me tell you about the prison politics." It was really cool.
That's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Hung up the phone. Now she tried to say some shit. She was like,
But
Murphy?
yeah, I don't know.
Like,
Might take a quick little nap here. But you might be in D&D when you're
I want you to have whatever you have.
when I'm back.
Good day, mate. Good day,
Yeah.
mate. Oh, you,
I'll probably be doing D&D that by then.
Yeah.
Exactly that. You know, the classic.
Oh, the misery.
You know, It's like,
All right.
corn,
Well, yeah. You know.
potatoes, whatever the fuck, all that shit.
You coming back to the house?
Maybe later.
Cabbage.
I gotta come back to the
I
house.
think I might have made an
Be
enemy out of
later.
corn when I took
I mean,
his
10
chair.
minutes.
I'm so late.
10 minutes, please.
10 minutes.
Hold on, let me check the
He kind of pretended
thing.
that it wasn't a power move and that he gave me the chair, but I
Oh.
clearly took the chair from him.
Checks the planter. 7 minutes.
I kind of just took the chair
Hmm.
straight up.
7 minutes. Nice.
It's been.
So you won't be awake for too much longer, hopefully.
I don't know. I've been up all
How long
day.
has it really been?
But just hold out for another 7 minutes so you can come and see greatness.
Okay, I'll take you to prison.
Okay,
so you can sleep in
fine.
prison.
All right. I'll. So.
All right.
Alex!
Alex,
Hey,
you coming?
Alex. Fingal.
Alex, come see my
Yeah,
new
I'm
job.
so fucking sorry. Gloria wants me
So,
to go up north.
Commissioner Fingal.
What is that?
I have to go.
Alex, you're coming with us.
Fingal says I have to go with him.
DLC
And I'm
look
your
good
boss.
on resume.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
be a
DOC.
cop one
Mayor's,
day.
I'm not
Mayor
part of
said,
the
right,
DOC.
Bobby?
Wait, this is the exit.
I
It's over
said
here, right?
Mayor said, right, Bobby? And Bobby,
I'm on the
you're
phone
my
with Alex.
right-hand man right now.
What the
This
fuck?
is
What
the
am
exit.
I?
Yeah, they have
You're
cows.
my
And
exit.
he's drunk.
Left-hand
drunk
man,
boy.
left-hand man,
Drunk
left-hand
boy.
man.
Over here.
This
And
is the exit.
Also, Wingle is my
Landhaven
left-hand
Villa.
man as well.
What a good
That's
song.
Wingle.
Well, who's
with a
the head of
W,
HR,
not a
Commissioner?
sh.
All right. I'll Fuck. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'll
kinda
come up
does,
there. I'll come up there.
Come, yeah.
Better be fucking good.
It better be fucking good.
Watch
Bobby
out,
has
phone
guns.
call.
Bobby, do you have guns?
Fingal's
for
gonna
me?
like kill every prisoner.
I might have one.
Yeah, you're good.
What about
I
one
don't know, all
for
my
suck up
employees
That's
to
right.
kill
That's normal.
me. Yeah.
It was a quick power move. I went to the meeting. I took control.
Also, when I get there, really gotta go to the bathroom. So like you're gonna have to. Give me a
Alright,
minute.
yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine. Just, we
Alright,
gotta do a
I'm
little couple minor things, but it shouldn't take too giga long.
I'm coming. All right.
Coming? Nice.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Whoa. I'm so fucking cooked right now. Just wanted to play Yakuza again. Good save, good save. I could probably shave like 10 minutes off that meeting timer, but this was just a really bad meeting for me. I was so fucking tired already. Like, man. The fight was the best part, yeah, but my note taking was so off. Like it just felt bad all around. Like I just couldn't process anything. And it was like also just all over the fucking place. That being said, TJ is really up the bar on a treasurer. Maybe you were distracted by chat? Yeah, maybe I should just ban you preemptively every time that meeting comes up. Because you annoy the shit out of me. Whoa, did you guys see the moon just like teleport? That was crazy. I don't appreciate your Reddit RP, especially on the daily. Not appreciated? There's nothing to appreciate, bud. That scared the shit out of me, holy. The hell is all this?
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Hey.
Yo.
I really gotta pee. Give me a second.
All right. Okay.
Don't let Alex pee.
Let me pee.
Why would we not? I don't know how I would stop that. I don't want to try.
I don't know why I don't know why I said that.
Whoa, this song's pretty crazy.
You know what, Delaware? You should make Gigi a playlist or like a mixtape.
Yeah, I might just like. I don't know.
Oh my god, you should be able to share playlists. You can't play none, man.
Oh, I love this song. Is this like something of Kyrios or whatever? I don't. Kyrios awaits. Yep. That's right. Yeah, no, I love that song. You know, sometimes you just gotta like listen to the music, you know? People like hear music, but they don't really listen to it.
And let it go through you
Absolutely.
to your soul, your heart, and not just ears.
Yeah.
Glorion.
Is it time?
God, you want this? You want this? You want this? You want this? You want this?
Please, I've been so good.
Go mash it, go mash it, go mash
I'm
it.
gonna mash it. I'm mashing it here.
Mash
Wanna watch
that
me mash
shit.
it?
Yeah.
You can watch me mash it right here in the corner.
Watching you mash. Watching you mash.
You gave me 30,
Oh,
right?
he mashing. Oh, he mashing.
Well.
He's doing a bathroom in Los Santos. People don't do that.
Great that
What the hell?
If you,
Yeah, we
if
mashing it.
If you fucking cook like, if you cook coarse moonshine, Glorion,
Fuck. It's like origami
It
or
doesn't
something
matter.
like
We just
this.
need to get one batch out.
No,
It doesn't
I-
matter.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay, here's the thing. Do I do everything the same, or do I do my old
Oh no,
recipe
it's just Assassin's Creed China. Okay.
Old recipe
Yeah.
twice?
Imagine you just get the max one first try. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. You could do another whole baseline, but that's. Oof. We don't even know how long it's gonna be.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't
Oh,
know how long it's
oh, hey, Alex.
Hey,
Why
what's
don't you
up?
do one of your what was like your best one? Why don't you just do a baseline of that and see if it's a good? If it's not, then we know that it's like, you know what I mean?
I think no matter what, it's going to be better than what we were able to
True,
cook
true,
before.
true. Watch it not be.
We
I
road
think
tripping?
so, yeah.
Road trip.
Road tripping?
To where?
Shit.
Up the mountain.
Is it not this one? No.
Pizza.
Yeah, you want some food?
The rod truck.
Yeah. It's like a watermelon.
Nah. There you go. Where's it going? Where are we going?
I don't know.
I'm so fucking lost.
Alex.
Hi.
On our road trip.
Hey.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
Okay, where to?
We're waiting for Glorion to get his truck, and then we're going up.
I was sending a text message, but it was too long, so now I need
Did
to
not
space
say
it out.
booze. Bobby Charles's rental papers.
How are you sending? What are you sending? Are you sending a love text?
What? No, I was
Yeah.
recommending Gigi listen to Sloane Kelly.
But how was it too long?
Because I wrote a really long text message. Bobby Charles. I was writing it like from the contacts page where you can like space it out, but then it wouldn't send.
Does anybody
It's like
need
that one-
food?
Yeah, I got it, Glizzy. Give it to you in the car.
No, I said do you need
the trunk.
do you need food?
Oh, no, I'm good.
I have so
Come
much
on, Delva.
food. Come on, young Delv.
Just put it in the glove box. I'll probably need food later.
Little piece, my godwin.
Gotta go in the trunk.
Oh.
Yummy.
Okay, I'm going in.
Let's put the rest in the fridge. I've got so many smoothies and I've got some pizza, some garlic knots, and a lot of sprunk. So much sprunk. Actually,
Oh, the
I should
clowns are
eat.
at the gas station.
Oh no.
Clowns in Toledo would make sense after Grapeseed, you know?
Yeah.
Would be funny though. If they buy a house in Toledo, Grapeseed opens up a week later.
It might.
They're moving to Toledo.
Across the street, maybe.
They're not going to. They do
No,
not
they
have the money.
they can't afford that.
Did the price go up because Ron bought the house?
It's 670 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Losers.
You bought at the right time, Alex.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know.
Hold on, Delva.
Hold on, buddy. Oh my god. Hold on, buddy.
Luckily, the truck bed is closed.
Corn.
Oh man.
What's up, Alex?
I was just, I'm like tired, and then like Finkel came in for like 45 minutes. That's his real name. And
It's Stefano Brown.
it's like, it was just so exhausting. It was like the icing on, it was like the cherry on top of like, it just being
I
a
forgot you have to do
fucking
those things.
chaotic ass meeting.
It's time.
It's.
Damn, this thing's huge.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
one of them
fucking
old
massive.
UFOs, doesn't it?
Oh.
I'm gonna stand back just in case Glorion fucks up.
All right, everybody. Preparing the recipe.
Remember, you can scroll.
What?
Yeah, I found that out too.
That's fucking bullshit.
I don't know if it's new or if we just never tried
That's
it.
what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
we all
pretty sure you
said
can
that.
scroll. Hold on, I'm putting on the Pedro song.
It's already playing.
That's my name in the app.
All the ingredients are in.
Hmm.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excess of wheat. Hold on.
Well,
Awkward.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Contaminant in the pot that will ruin the batch. What the fuck?
Fuck.
What is it? What is it?
Contaminant in the pot. Maybe it only needs one. Maybe you were
One,
right.
just one thing in general?
No, like a one-of-one combination.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought from the start. There's just no way that it would be that many things. Try corn, melon, wheat.
Apparently. Hold on.
What was it? There was fruit, corn, bread, and what was the other thing?
It's the yeast, the pumpkin.
No.
The corn.
But no, I'm talking about back in the day. What did we used to use? Bread, corn, fruit, and what? What was the fourth thing? Oh no, it was 3 things in water. Yeah, so I mean, try watermelon, flour, and corn.
Can I look?
Yeah.
If you already tried that, watermelon, flour,
It's
and
the
corn.
tap water, dingus. You didn't purify it.
Oh,
I mean that.
Hold on, let me put the water.
Isn't there a way to like purify water?
There's an excess of water in the pod.
So the water is right.
The water's right. I think, Eve, I think they all have to be 100.
There's no way.
I'm pretty sure.
Have you tried it
There's
with
no
just
way you can just throw
corn,
fucking
watermelon,
tap water in
and
here.
corn, watermelon, and flour, or wheat, or whatever it is?
Yeah, corn, watermelon.
I'm not crazy, right? You could purify water.
How?
The vending machine water says it's
wasn't that
purified on the label.
When you take the water out the sink and then for the fucking weed stuff, right?
No, that's tap water.
Yeah, but there is like you put the water in the filter.
I don't think we had a filter.
Are you talking about my liquid fertilizer?
Mm-mm. Am I misremembering this? I swear. Okay. When you put the tap water in there, you know, it would it would do something to the water. I don't remember what it did though.
You talking about the weed?
Yeah.
It made distilled water.
But
I don't think you'd take that out.
Oh, you're
Yes,
right.
you can.
You can. You can.
Go distill some water real quick.
You can also try vending machine water because it does say it's purified on the label.
I'm still pretty sure how it has to be.
I'm
100.
skeptic. Well, okay. Well, why don't you try it?
We don't have all 100.
No, I meant why don't you go try distilling the water?
I don't have it. I don't have access to the house.
I do.
Yeah, Eve does.
How do I do it?
So when you put the water in the thing, it'll spit out the distilled water.
Can I do it even though I'm not on the app?
But this is a distillery.
I don't know, man. I'm grasping at straws as much as he is.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm like.
There's no way that it's
sure
no. There's no way.
I'm pretty. I want to say I'm positive.
Well, then why don't you try
No,
it, man?
If that should just be another thing that may make your shit shit. You know what I mean? I just think that. I don't
down
think
to
so.
try it. I'm just
I
saying
think that
I'm
would
down
be
to try it,
very
but I'm
silly.
pretty sure we need a higher
It's
quality
gonna
shit.
take me like
It's not gonna
few more
take you
days
that
to get everything. No,
Or
to get
the water,
everything
at least.
100.
I just feel like that's how you would make good shit, not necessarily like any shit. You know what I mean? Unless again, it's just
looking
gonna
at
be up to your recipe, which I mean, it possibly could be.
sorry.
Oh, he said,
Ow.
"Don't touch my still."
I meant to put down the water.
Oliver, you okay? You need some food?
Ow. You hungry?
Damn,
You hungry? Oliver, I've got so much food.
Should we just stay up here? You're just gonna go distill water real quick?
Yeah, go distill some water real quick just to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and eat forest pizza.
Well, I need Eve.
Yes. I mean, that's.
I agree.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you guys were using fucking sewer water before. I don't understand why you wouldn't distill the water already.
Yeah.
Buy water from a vending machine and try that.
I feel like the fact that these vegetables and fruits can already be better than each other. I feel like that would just be another aspect of whether or not your shit's
Quality,
good. Not like everybody cooks with the same shit.
Yeah, I agree.
But who knows?
I don't know. I'm grasping at straws, but it's my personal thought. And I get the chat guess game while I wait.
Wonder what Miguel wanted. Probably just to buy a gun.
motherfucker typed in Thomas the Tank Engine.
Jeez. I didn't like how he just attacked me there.
I know he didn't even warn you. You touched it still, but like he didn't say don't touch it.
He just attacked me.
You know, he's on edge. He's been working hard and it just didn't work. So
Man, this was a guess the game one.
yeah.
That I don't remember. It's not Don't Starve. Don't Starve has a totally different art style. Valiant Hearts does sound right.
Oh well.
Did you misspell it?
It's all dependent. It's not like a specific amount, right? Because it depends on the term, the collateral, the limit, like ratio. What are you looking to get?
Okay.
The $1 million
Yeah, you
one?
did get done
Big
dirty.
Blue? Oh, did that one already get bought? Oh, okay. Take a look. There are so many more mirror parts. Oh, you just mean in the last one in the sack. Gotcha.
2014?
851. Yeah, so we do 85% of that value.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. $723 basically. No, the driving one. No, I haven't. Is it? I'll have to check it out. Damn, I'll have to do that. I'll do that shit tomorrow. Yeah, so 723 is what we're looking at.
PS game? Yeah, I've also talked about it.
Yeah. I mean, term is up to you, right? So it's 2 weeks, 20%, 4 weeks, 25, 6 weeks, 30, 8 weeks, 35. Obviously, the longer term is gonna be less appealing to some lenders. So. If you have other collateral, we can go above the limit. But you'd be tying other, like your car. Do you still have that? Like you could add your car to the loan as well. So the house and the car would be the loan, but that means we can go over that 85% limit if you needed more than the 723. Okay. Yeah. Would you want the full amount, like the 85%, or would you want less? Yeah, so just gonna decide real quick. You think about how much you want and what term, and then send me a text, and we can talk later, right? Bye bye.
Nope, not neither. I'm pretty sure it's tap water.
Okay. That was a good idea, though.
It's a contaminant in the pot that will ruin the batch.
What'd you just do?
Put both of them.
What do you mean?
I interchanged the water for the other waters.
Oh, so what was the difference?
Still no cook.
Okay,
But was it a contaminant for both of the other ones, or was it just not even?
No, it says needs more ingredients.
So then the tap water is the problem, or part of the problem.
No.
Why wouldn't it be?
No. That's
Because
that's the constant ongoing record with everything else.
I think that there's either a specific recipe of ingredients.
It'll literally say needs more ingredients. I have a crowbar in the cook right now.
What if it needs a crowbar?
Yeah, what if it needs a crowbar?
Sorry.
I'm 99% sure.
How many percent sure are you sure it doesn't need a crowbar?
1 million.
Okay. You guys heard him. If 2 weeks from now we discover that it did need a crowbar, he's the idiot.
Alright, I need to sleep because I'm D&D.
All right.
Goodbye.
Are you leaving us up here?
But you drove
I
us.
have keys.
Okay.
But I'm not driving down, so. Who's
All
a
right,
better
Delver.
driver than me?
Oh, should I drive down?
Let's go, Delver. Used to be good in the pounder, so
Yeah, you ready to see this?
Well,
just
I
don't
don't know.
rot us.
I don't know either, so.
I
I'm just
don't know if
growing
it's.
stuff.
I don't know if it's the. Like the quality would just be such like a.
It would-
it's
nobody
a
would-
possibility, but
Nobody would be cooking moonshine for weeks.
yeah, and then it just there's the barrier to entry is so high as
thought
opposed
this
to like
car had more grip.
shit farmers making shit moonshine, like
He
shit
said-
good moonshine. You know what I mean?
Because that doesn't make sense either, because obviously you'd be making shit moonshine with lower quality anyway, right?
Yeah,
You'd
well,
be
that's what I'm
working
saying,
up
like-
towards.
Exactly. Yeah. But I mean, before we all like the ingredients, like you know what I mean, like they were standardized between everybody cooking, and it was just the our recipe. So who knows?
Whoa.
I am thinking though, Marla, I don't think you need everything in there. I don't think you need the watermelon.
Yeah, I think
and
you
I
need
don't think you
to-
need all the sugar types in there. I don't think you need all of
I
the.
don't exactly know which combinations he did either, because I kept asking him and he just wouldn't say anything. So I think that's one thing as well, is it could just be like you need like one of 3 things, or like there's 3 different categories, but maybe he was double using a category or something.
I wonder if he. Do you know if he what pumpkin he used today? Because
Do not.
did he go out and get a pumpkin?
I have no idea.
Hold on,
unfortunately.
hold on. Did he?
Like if he was he using a wild one, you mean?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Because Barry grew one and he kept on asking for a pumpkin and Barry didn't give left and he came back.
Yeah, he could have used the wild one, and that could have been the
And
contaminant.
that could have been the contaminant. Hold on, is the pumpkin still?
Maybe?
Hi.
Why can't you open?
Huh?
So my friggin' working. My lock isn't working today. It's so annoying. I can use all the other locks in the house, but not the front one.
Do you know not all of those are weed deliveries?
Huh? What?
Like that person delivered something to that house, it's not always weed.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah,
Moonshine sometimes?
if you work at a booth at Senior Buns
Oh,
and
yeah,
you do a
yeah,
food
yeah.
delivery, it's exactly
Yeah.
the same, but you just give them food.
Mm-hmm.
They wait on the porch just like that.
Yep. And they don't shoot you because they're not assholes.
Well, they might. I mean, I've only
That would
done
be
like one.
Yeah.
You know
booth
what
do you
the
work at?
quality
The
of the pumpkin mash
clown
was?
booth?
I didn't check.
I think it was like 48.
Because this grown pumpkin Barry did today is 96, but I can't pulp it because I think we need 2.
I noticed something. There was something weird though I noticed about the mash quality, and that is like I don't know if it's
I
like
don't
just
fucking know.
our masher being weird, but I mashed carrots that were 100% quality, and the quality of the mash was like maybe 80, but that's because the carrots themselves were kind of old.
Yeah, it has to be 100 when you put it in.
Yeah.
Because this is a really good pumpkin. Do you see? Look at the pulp. Like,
Let's see.
this is
Yeah.
a grown one.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna grow new pumpkins because I think it's the pumpkin, honestly. Well,
Who knows?
Back to the drawing board. I don't know. I just think one of those. I think he left to go get another pumpkin. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. Who freaking knows?
I don't freaking know.
But you know what I do know? You know what'll make you feel better? Alexa, play Bone of My... Wait. It's not working. Shoot. Well, I guess not. What a shame.
What's the fucking point?
No.
You told Alexa to play Sloan Kelly's saddest song?
Bone of My Bone? I don't think that's the saddest song.
What's wrong, Alex?
I'm so tired.
Go to bed.
He
I'm
hyped
tired
me up
too.
for fucking nothing.
Sorry.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I might be able to fix it.
Oh, I see both speakers now.
Hold on. I think I gotta walk out.
You not hear it?
Oh, I hear it. Man, what a masterful tune. Wait, so what makes the yeast?
Grain.
Oh, you just grind grain and it makes yeast?
Yeah.
Oh. The hell?
Is that how you make yeast?
I didn't think so, but
I didn't
I
think
guess.
so either.
Nothing makes sense.
Whoa, when you walk on top of those gardens, it kicks dirt under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Whoa. Here, can you like shuffle around up there?
Oh, Alex, can you
Whoa.
you leave me the warehouse key so I can make a copy of it when you
Oh
go to
yeah,
sleep?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Wait,
No.
everybody else has
I
got a
haven't-
warehouse key. Why didn't they just bring you down to City Hall?
Because I keep forgetting, and like you're the only reliable person.
Well, Eve,
You could have just asked me. What do you mean?
Because I see Alex, and I'm reminded of it. When I see you, I think about the great music taste you have, Delva.
Oh, okay.
Over, you want a jelly donut smoothie?
Oh, yeah,
or
sure.
Banana and greens, or mango and greens?
The jelly donut, please?
Good choice.
Is that a
Yeah, no.
smoothie?
Yeah, you want a jelly
Yeah.
donut smoothie? It's because Patrick used to sell donuts.
Damn.
And he works over at the smoothie place.
Sounds delicious, actually.
Here, I'll give you one.
Damn, he used to just sell donuts at Legion Square, and he said, I do Sani, and then I drive past and I buy donuts every time.
At a loss.
No matter if it's...
He sold
Yeah,
them
I
at a
know.
loss. And he sold
I
them at
know,
the
and
hospital too.
then I'd stop there, and then he'd be like, yeah, I've been robbed 5 times today.
Yeah, now he works at the food court and gets robbed
fucked
a
up.
lot more. Nothing changes, man.
Poor Patrick, man.
It's so sad.
Now I need to figure out where the pumpkin seeds are, man.
Oh, well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed too, Eve.
Go to bed too,
Goodbye.
Alex.
Yeah,
Alright.
because the whole time
guys.
I was at the meeting, I was like, man, I want to play Yakuza more. But I couldn't because it was like fucking 5 hours long, and now I'm tired.
Jeez. Too long.
Way too long.
Alright, goodbye, Eve.
Bye, Eve. Love you.
Catch you later.
Oh.
Good night.
Oh my god, I
Are you
forgot
still here?
Marlo was here.
Wait, where is he?
It's upstairs.
Hi.
Did you just not want to come downstairs or what?
Awkward.
I was still eating forest pizza.
Oh,
Well, Marlo, you're gonna have to go out with them because you're gonna be stuck in the house with me.
That's fine.
I'll put some food
Yeah,
in the
okay.
fridge.
I'm gonna play Pokey Rogue.
The hot new.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realize it's almost storm.
I'm not going outside. I'm going to sleep.
You can't beat the daily. Let me know if you beat the daily, Delver. Pokey Rogue.
What is Pokey Rogue?
It's the hot new Pokemon game.
Yeah, it's pokerogue.net.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Free.
look it up.
Yeah,
I'll look it up.
it's an online game.
Yeah. I'm bad at it, but I keep playing. Ah, she grew something.
Alright, I'll look into it. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. I probably am too, Eve. Good night. It was good seeing you. I will be around all day tomorrow, so
I'll let
any
you
help
out
you
in a
need tomorrow.
moment.
Now I'm going to bed in here. I'm sleeping in here.
Okay.
I'm sleeping on your couch.
Okay.
How's Mary been?
She's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, she's like here sometimes. Goes to bed when I wake up.
No. Fair enough. All right. Good night, everybody.
Night. Right, Eve, I put food in the fridge.
Thank you.
Oh, the misery. Yeah, I can't play more Yakuza tonight. I'm actually fucking... I'm tired. Hey, but thanks for hanging out today. Probably more Yakuza tomorrow because, you know, the farming arc is still ongoing. Oopsie. And, yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow.